With me?
You name us in order that we appear on Skype for you.
Okay. It'd be Ron.
All right. I'm Ron or Ronald Sue, whatever you want to call me. And my character's name is Ash Valen. He
Okay.
is a 22-year-old dragon-born noble.
Okay. Oh wait, you were the one who was setting us up about
Yes.
One of those hoity-toity dragons. I see.
with a
As I will explain. I come from a very prestigious family of merchants. Uh, as a child, I was pedigreed to be the next family heir. Until one day, I saw the guards outside, and I saw them training. And so, with that, I asked the captain's guard to teach me how to wield the sword and shield. Until my parents called out a couple years later and asked me to, in turn, slay the guard head. After I did, they sent me towards jail where I spent the rest of my teenage years until a town riot. I don't know what went on or went on during this riot or what caused it, but I escaped. And ever since then, I have been going around town to town helping people solve problems. Do note that I hate, again, may I repeat myself, hate spiders, and I will either A, flee, or B, slash it until it's no longer moving.
Trust me, you'll probably not be fighting too many spiders.
and
If
hopefully
you fight my spider, you will be blasted.
If there's a big guy in front of you with a shield, will you be okay?
Anything but a spider is fine with me.
No, I'm saying like if a big guy with a shield steps in front of a spider, would you be okay?
That's fine too.
Okay.
All right. So Quinn is next.
oh yes, hello. So yes, I am Quinn. Uh, exactly my middle name and title. And my character is Simon Cooljar, the dwarven barbarian. I have to actually wrote down this because I'm not good at coming up with the fly when I'm talking. You can come up with it on the fly when I'm typing but not talking for some. Anyway, so Samrin is a gruff but outgoing dwarf with an oversized double-handed hammer. Dressed in furs and leathers, his upper body well-muscled and bare, save for a long beard and a huge belt buckle that almost reaches his sternum. He has an axe strapped to each hip and another of other supplies and pouches and such, but it is loath to stow the hammer or let it out of his reach. I can't take it with me. It isn't somewhere I really needs to go. All in all, as long as you don't try to relieve him of his weapon, he's very amiable and easy to get along with.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
He's
Would you like a drink, laddie?
not while I'm on the job. Soldier in the a little bit about he was a soldier in a I don't know what name of the dwarven kingdom in this world would be, but
it's I don't have a name for the Dwarven Kingdom. It's Faerun, but it's not Faerun at the same time. So I'm just using the basis of the land.
whatever whatever major dwarven kingdom he would have been like sort of like enlisted men promoted to an officer kind of thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Goes through the ranks, maybe sergeant, something like that.
Yeah.
So
I'd say sergeant. I'd say sergeant.
Is a fairly he has a fairly sort of somewhat rigid mindset.
Yeah. All right. Is that the end of your character introduction?
Yeah, well, I usually let my characters develop as I play them, rather than coming up with a particularly intricate backstory.
Well, that's how most people. That's how I usually see people doing it, is developing their character over time.
Yeah, he was a dwarf who was in the army and now is a giant hammer, and that's about it.
All right. So next is
The army, yeah.
next is Dan.
All right. I'll be playing Veros. Veros. She's a half elf sorceress. She has a sage background. She was a scribe. She's well versed in many languages, and she's always had the gift of the sorcerer. She's born from ancient history where there was the red dragon and somebody from her ancestry hooked up, and so she's got some dragon in her.
Dragon blood.
I don't have much of a history or anything right now, but
that'll develop.
yeah.
It will. Yeah, like I just said earlier, you develop your character as you go along in the D&D.
No, like I saw some of y'all's just write ups to join. I'm like, Jesus, y'all writing books.
I know.
I've never been good at
Entire backstory is dwarf who's in the army isn't that has a giant.
I'm actually an aspiring author, so I actually do write books for fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Anyway,
That is
anyway,
awesome.
thank you.
My backstory is literally just dwarf who was in the army and now isn't and has a giant hammer.
Hey, that works too.
It does. It does work. Anyway, so is that the end of your character introduction, Dan?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay. Next is Jim.
All right. Yeah, so my guy is a one sec. So my guy's name is Kindane. He is an Asimar paladin from the land of Helrua, far to the north. He was a sworn sword to a rather wealthy noble there, but ended up having to break his oath because his noble was into some hardcore shit.
Sorry about that.
There's some mad echoing going on at times.
Yeah.
Through me?
I don't know, from someone.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm hearing you twice.
Yeah.
How is this?
Oh, do you have
Is it still echoing twice?
Are you also talking in the? You might also have your audio on in the roll.
Oh, one sec.
Might be what's going on.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Jay might
Yeah.
have. The same
I'm
thing.
hearing it and I disabled that. So
Same.
How is this?
That's better. Yep.
Yep. It's better.
Okay, good.
Um,
So yeah, he's a paladin, an Asimar paladin. From the land of Helrua to the north. He was a sworn sword to a noble there, but had to break his oath because the noble was into some pretty hardcore shit. So he ends up killing the one he was sworn to, and because that guy was apparently sacrificing to Mirkul, the Lord of Bones. And he was about to kill Kindane, but Mirkul reached out to him right before he was sacrificed and lent him some aid. So now he is sworn to Mirkul until he can break the Oathbreaker.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
And so for killing his noble, he was exiled, and he's here.
fair enough. Makes sense. Nice little backstory there. Next would be Jordan.
sorry,
So-
before we go,
One sec. Yes, Quinn.
something I just saw Jay doing that I now have done is if you go to the settings in Roll20, if there's a place where it says display name, you could put your character name in parentheses after your name if you want. I think that will certainly help.
Yeah,
some
that.
people.
Yeah, I believe that's actually really neat. I did not know
And
that.
actually, the other thing is in your character, you could have your name be. So your character's name, you could have your actual name in parentheses after that if you want. And that would certainly help me because I'm really bad at names. Remember
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, and I'll get confused if I'll get confused some of the time. So I will. I would like that. I would like that too. So, please and thank you.
Especially with such a large party.
Exactly. So I would like for people to do that. Anyway.
Yep.
So to change
Do you want character name first or our name first? I put my name first, then my character. Which do you prefer?
So for display name, I've got me and then my character.
I think we're all doing real then character.
Okay, that's what I did. Just
On your character sheet, when you type in your character's name, you can put your real name in parentheses there. And you notice below the chat box, there's a little drop down. You can switch between talking as you and talking as your character. And when you're talking as your character, what'll come up? So you see in the chat box, it's Samron Cooljarg and then parentheses Quinn. So my name on my character sheet is Samron Cooljarg and then Quinn in parentheses. Rather than just character. So now both of them are linked to the other one. So like when I'm typing as Quinn parentheses Samron, it'll just be out of character, and when I'm typing as Samron Cooljarg parentheses Quinn, that'll be in character.
Good to know.
I think that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
I think if we all keep that convention, that'll make things easier.
Yeah, I agree.
I will change my character sheet to match that.
All right, so next to introduce their character would be Jordan.
So that's the thing. I don't have a character yet because I'm the guy who just joined a moment ago.
Okay, then I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you then.
Okay.
All right. Moving on to Will.
Questions about character creation and stuff. I can help.
Well, first of all, my name is Will. Nice to meet you, everyone. My character's name is Xavril Silentread. I am a half-elf rogue from the small city you've probably never heard of called Hallersbrook. There, I was kept as a slave by Lord Cyrus Cross until I was around 10 when I escaped. And basically I had been on my own since till now. I am 27. And basically I get by thieving, lying, stealing, cheating, conning.
Anything a rogue does.
Anything a rogue does.
Things. Doing the rogue things.
And I
got
a pet mouse named Rory.
Bless you. Bless you, whoever sneezed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cute pet mouse named Rory.
Rory? Cute little mouse.
Yes.
I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna cook it!
Does Rory have combat?
You can try.
I'm DM, so I can't do anything.
No, I don't think the pet mouse does anything.
No, he's just a pet mouse that I have.
I remember back in one of my D&Ds, there someone had a freaking pet goat. He actually became a barbarian.
What edition was that?
I don't remember.
Was it like a pygmy barbarian? I could see like a super buff like little guy just like.
It was a goat.
Okay.
I played a Goliath cleric once, and we had a little dwarf barbarian, and I would literally toss the dwarf into battle while raging.
I had that happen one time, but it wasn't the Goliath. It was a it was like a warforged who was like super tall, and then he would throw the dwarf. It's like, yeah.
Yep.
He actually killed someone doing it.
Yeah, in none of my games there's never been throwing in combat, but we have done a throwing to cross a small gap.
Nobody tosses.
That. All right. Anyway, back.
Well, as long as you don't tell the elf, it's fine.
The elf did the throwing.
Oh. That's sad. Anyway, is that the end of your character introduction, Will?
I mean, that's pretty much it. Other than the fact that I'm not very fond of humans.
Who's a human?
Awesome. One more reason I'm going to stab him back.
I was about to say, who's a human?
I can tolerate them. Not very fond of them.
Do we have any humans?
We have one.
Your healer?
You're
You have to swallow
Oh
it.
no!
Oh my god!
Somebody's not
Gotta
getting
be
healed.
great.
Kill her.
No, it's okay. He can heal himself after we're done stabbing him.
It's true.
He has to use all his spells and he can't heal the rest. Kill the healer.
All right. So next is Mike.
At the end of every game.
My character's name is Meto. He is a warlock. He's a guild artisan. Basic premise of this character is evil Pinocchio. Yeah.
Wow.
Why
Yeah,
Pinocchio?
so the general story of Pinocchio, except wishing upon the star of the fairy godmother, wish upon the star of the great old one.
So, not who.
Yeah. Imagine how that would end up.
It's like a
Cthulhu-ish thing.
So it's not his nose that gets bigger, it's something else.
Oh, whoa!
Hey,
actually,
It's
whoa!
It's his power that's bigger.
He's a war. Isn't your character a Warforged, Mike?
Yeah.
Nice.
Warlock.
So my creator was a member of the Tinker Guild. I have since taken up his position when I'm not on a mission for
Being a
the master or whatever adventuring party we're joining.
Okay.
like Pinocchio being a carpenter or a person making people out of flesh, which is creepy.
He wasn't nailed to the cross was nailed onto him.
All right. Okay, so anything else?
Carpenter, he's wood. Yeah, sorry.
Is there anything else that the party needs to know about your character, Mike?
If the master tells me to kill you, I will attempt to kill you.
You were there as a temp.
Shit.
No question, because I feared my master, because I am a warforged. He gave me the life. I'm afraid he could just snap his fingers and take it back.
I mean, you're not wrong on that last part.
Yeah. So, if the master asks me to kill you, I will attempt to kill you.
This is going to be very interesting.
I guess the other question would be, and this is not something you have to answer to us, but something you should probably answer to yourself. How does your character? How on board with that is your character? Like, does your character want to be more of a good guy under the thumb of this bad guy, or you're
Wants to be a good guy, but
really can't.
So maybe when you try to kill me, you don't go full bore, only like 80%.
Or like
I will fully try to kill you.
Or like when your patron isn't involved, you're doing good things, and then occasionally the patron will be like, hey, do that evil thing. You're like, oh, okay.
Yes.
It's like, oh damn.
Yeah, pretty much that was my character idea of I'll try to do good, but I don't want to die.
No
Given that
promises.
he's the great old one, he probably doesn't give too much of a shit.
You might be surprised at how much of a shit he gives.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm just saying.
I'm also describing all of my magic, or a lot of my magic, as technological upgrades that I'm installing in my character, just as an aesthetic.
Is he like steampunk cyborg?
So like,
Steampunk robot.
Okay. Do you know what a Warforged? Who was asking about a Warforged? About the Warforged thing? Because
magical construct imbued with sentience.
Yeah. I'm doing a more clockwork aesthetic to mine, but yeah.
Magic robot, basically.
Oh, so yeah, steampunk. Holy steampunk.
Yeah.
So like your Eldritch Blast is going to be like an arm cannon kind of thing, for example. Right?
I was going to go with a clockwork Iron Man aesthetic. So repulsor blasts.
Okay.
All right.
My arcane crystals are embedded in my palms.
Oh, cool.
That sounds like fun.
That does sound like fun. Anyway, next
Until it blows up and takes half of his arm with it.
I can build another arm.
Exactly. I was about to say he can build an arm. Next person is Nat.
Alrighty then. I am Imaria Delphi. I forgot the technical name, but I am a dark elf bard.
Drow. It's Drow.
That one. I wanted to say fell, but that didn't sound right.
Yep, no, it's Drow.
Okay, so I am a drow bard. Essentially, went to bard school.
College.
Yeah, that one. Music college. With the gnomes. And it changed my way of seeing the world. And now one true goal is to change the world through being famous.
I like it.
So you want to be
That
a
will
rock star?
truly change the world.
You want to be a rock star?
More like a rock star with a political agenda. Yeah.
That sounds pretty hype.
Yep.
I like it. I like it. All right. So that's interesting. That's fun. That's cool. I like it. I never had a bard in a party once. This is the first bard I've seen people playing.
If you kill anything, I'm going to yell. Because bards killing things are literally the funniest things to see.
Well, on that test roll, I did 17 psychic damage, so yeah.
It's going to be great.
Yeah.
One of my favorite bards.
Oh wait, I think I did that wrong. Actually, let me double check.
I was thinking about multi-classing bard. Pick up a few more spells.
Your theme song. Apparently, your theme song is now Jukebox Hero.
That is his theme song.
All right.
Yeah. One of the things
Oh no,
you have
no,
to
it
consider
is.
is how do you kill something with vicious mockery?
Well, I
You
rolled
shame
2
it to death.
6s.
You kill their brain? I don't know. Psychic damage is weird.
Yeah.
You shame them to death.
It it makes them so mad they have an aneurysm.
Essentially.
If you, oh my god,
One
if
of my
you kill something with a mock,
There was a spell in like one of like the 3/5 splat, one of like the random splat books. It was a bard spell. It was Insidious Rhythm or something. Basically, you start playing I Know a Song that gets on everybody's nerves, and then they can't concentrate.
Sounds like Tasha's hideous laughter.
Sort of,
That's exactly
but
what it is.
it's like a weaker version. It's not you make them laugh. It's just you play an annoying little riff that they can't get out of their head, and like they get a penalty to concentration. They like,
Oh my god, oh my god, I think there's a song, there's plenty of songs out there that would work.
yeah, no, exactly. It's just it's as I said, I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves.
Okay, stop saying that, or it's gonna get stuck in my head.
Or something like that.
Anyway, so that's so is that your character introduction, Nat?
Yep.
Moving on to Jay. Jay.
Jay,
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. So
Your turn.
can you hear me? All right. Yeah, I hear you. So my character basically was the youngest of 9 kids. Parents were of poor means, and he was the 5th boy. So they're like, "Well, you suck. Get out. You can't win the family. Anything. There's no fame. You're the 5th kid. Whatever." But him and his oldest brother, which was the firstborn, were like, really close. So his brother gave him like a copper ring with his name on it, and it's like his treasure that he holds on to. So he was a street urchin, and essentially he had to roam around. Fortunately, he was lucky to be born strong and able. So from the ages of 5 to 13, all he did was physical work for everybody that was around just to survive. And then he was drafted at the age of 13 and then started fighting. Now, he has a clever mind, but he was never able to actually go to a college or an institution or anything to learn. But because he was strong and capable, he was always the guy that basically would stand in front of people, take the hits, and learned to actually heal the people around him. So he basically learned by doing. He's not book learned, but he's learned in the ways of the world. So that's why, even though he's chaotic good, he always believed in the best of people and tried to do what he could to defend the defenseless. He grew up around soldiers and riffraff and people of questionable nature. So he understands that they have their place too, so he'll let certain things slide, but not to the point where they're going to actually kill people for their own selfish gains. As long as there's something to it, or they're moving towards something good, he's okay with it. So that's pretty much that character, and now that's it.
You're pretty much the light in the darkness.
Yeah, well, because he had a good brother. He had something good in his life. And the thing is, when he grew up, he lived in the same city, so he'd always see his family walking around doing everything. Everyone would divert their eyes except their brother. the brother would actually look at him and nod. So like he understood goodness, but understood that there were practical things like the family couldn't raise him. You know, like if he was there, 3 of his sisters couldn't eat. You know, so like he understood it. So yeah.
The complete
Hang on,
opposite.
I'll be right back. I have to go
So
do
like,
something real quick.
Kind of good in the sense of like personal freedom rather.
Yeah,
things are more.
Yeah, his life sucked, but he understood why it sucked, and did everything he could to help those around him, and understood that hey, I'm strong. I can do this. I should do this. I have an obligation to do this.
Basically, the complete opposite of me.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna die. Getting stabbed in the back. But again, because he grew up around tough and rumble people, you know what I mean? Like he will let things go. That was if I didn't write that in, he would die immediately in this group. I was like, well, they're gonna kill me, so I gotta write something in that will make it so they won't. I don't have to react that way harshly to everything they do. So, yeah. Sorry for the long thing. I like to write as well. So
No problem. It was enjoyable to listen to.
No, I wish I could do stuff like that. I'm just not. I'm not that.
I actually
creative.
had like 2 more paragraphs, but I'm like, you guys don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, I've got like 3 paragraphs.
Like how there's actually an actual inscription inside the ring that he can't read, but his brother said, "Find this and you'll mean something," and blah blah blah, and yeah.
Did you say reading?
Posted it in the forum there. If you guys want to.
Well, if you notice, my character can speak 5 languages. That's why I picked Sage as his background. He's always continuously trying to learn the language that he sees. So, like, actually, as we go along, every time we have like off time, I'm going to be talking to one of you guys that speak a language that I can't speak, and try to learn it from you. So that's just a thing.
You know Dwarvish?
I have 6 languages.
All right, I am back.
I've gotten more, but I wanted to go cleric, so I couldn't learn as many.
All right, your DM is back. He had to go take care of something real quick.
The DM returns.
Aha!
Deuces,
Huzzah!
drop deuces.
All right, who is left to introduce themselves?
The only other person to give introductions right now would be Jordan.
Okay.
And I'm the one who just joined. So.
Do you know what you're going to be playing?
He's a guy.
You don't need to have a full history right now.
No idea, but I had wanted to play a mid-range heal disable cleric, but it sounds like we already have a cleric.
You could still play.
We have
With a party
many
this size,
people?
2 clerics wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, with this many people too would be good, especially because
We're basically like 2 parties.
Okay,
we're level
so
1,
this is my first time playing 5.0, so I'm thinking a knowledge domain cleric, which would really fit with the backstory that I've already had for clerics that I've used before,
Perfect.
that I've had great success with. So
Very nice.
all good with the DM. I'll just roll a knowledge domain cleric.
That's fine.
Can I throw input in as a fellow cleric or no?
Should absolutely.
Any
life-
input is good.
I'm sorry?
Any input is good.
Life, the life branch, you get +3, basically +2 plus your level to your healing spells.
Ooh, that's
So
actually-
and
Life-
then if you get
life is basically the healing domain.
yeah, so then you would get like +3 or +4 because of your proficiency, depending on what you rolled, plus another 3, plus whatever you roll on healing spells. So like your minimum healing would be at least 7 for everything you do.
Okay, I can modify my history into a healing cleric. So what's your domain as a cleric?
If you choose
life,
if you
I think.
if you choose light, you can blow things up with fireballs.
Light will give you offensive spells. Life will give you bonuses to your healing spells. Now that's what I did, but you might want to do something different. You could still do some heals and then also do more offensive magic. Like my guy, he has 1 offensive magic spell which does radiant damage, which is good for undead stuff. And then basically I walk up with my super armor shield and bonk things on the head. So like
Make more sense for the war domain.
So I'm sorry, you said your domain was healing?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm focused purely on healing. Like I picked life, I picked all healing spells as much as I could, revival stuff. So like if people are bleeding out or whatever, I can walk up to them and touch them and make it so they won't die.
Let me guess. You have Spare the Dying.
I have Spare the Dying and I have medicine. So in case there's like we can't use magic or something's going on, I can use
the secondary
medicine
cleric.
as well. Right.
So whatever you were thinking to begin with.
So I don't want to tread on your toes, as it were. Clerics are perfectly fine healing by themselves, but I'm going to stick with knowledge domain. Kind of act as a off rogue. The way I like to talk about
Clerics are so versatile in this edition. I love it.
Right.
Seriously, this is my first time looking at it. I'm like, we can do what?
Essentially, my guy's a meat shield that can heal. Like, it's ridiculous, but that's fine.
It looks like a lot of like flying. Like the identify spell. Also a lot of weird arcanes. The commands. So like scrying an enchantment almost.
Anyway, so do you have a character name or anything, Jordan?
I do, and if you want me to go ahead and detail kind of like a brief history and see if it fits with your guys, I'd be more than willing to.
Put it this way: the party hasn't even met up with each other. As far as the beginning of the campaign goes, the party has not met with any. The party is not together at the moment.
Okay, where are we starting? Just a basic reference point.
Baldur's Gate. We will be starting in the city of Baldur's Gate.
Okay. All right. I'm down with this. Let me crack my fingers, get my storytelling fingers on.
I'm practicing my dance moves right now, so go for it.
Enter Tanis Crowley, a man of his deity. I don't know any deities in the knowledge domain, so I'll just leave it to you.
Where's my
anything that's not strict lawful good. I prefer good, but whatever.
It depends on which alignment you want to be too.
Like I said, good. But
there is the god of knowledge, which is Ogma.
Ogma sounds good.
Yeah, he's neutral.
Okay. So I'm getting some really weird echo. I think it's from Rouge. Tough to say. Anyways, Tanis Crowley. I need to turn off that feedback.
It's not on our side.
I think it's coming from Quinn.
Just do this for a moment. I'm going to turn sound off so I don't hear anything, but you guys ought to be able to hear me talk. That's really distracting.
All right.
Does that help anything?
Okay. Tanis Crowley, cleric of Nocta. I forget his name. Sorry, I apologize. A man absolutely obsessed with knowledge, but not as other clerics of his order or other orders might seem. Tanis is obsessed with hoarding and learning, basically just being the most knowledgeable person in any given situation. He realizes that knowledge in any situation wins not just wars, but battles, hearts, and minds. He thinks of knowledge as the ultimate weapon to equip yourself for any situation, and seeks it out devoutly. He's pretty much obsessed with books and scrolls and the such. He's going to want to get first look at pretty much anything that we get our hands across, and will almost always be found in any given library or vault with valuable knowledge, scrolls, and the like. Basically, yeah, that's it. He's relatively old for someone in his order. He had a background as a fighter, but left his sword and shield behind just because too much war and death and violence, and didn't like it. Wasn't for him. He saw the folly of his commanders and people over him who decided not to abide by simple warnings, lessons of history, basic tactics. He's like, if you guys would have read a book, we would have we wouldn't have had this loss of life or this terrible situation that happened. So he took it on himself to learn about all of those things and do his best to educate other people. So two-part with his quest for knowledge is also Tanis's just desire to spread it to the world. Anything that he comes across, he's typically going to transcribe into his journal. Just kind of cliff notes, so he's almost constantly writing just little bits and tidbits of what he picks up here and there. I hadn't rehearsed this in ages, so I apologize for not giving the most eloquent rundown. But basically, he just loves knowledge. Books, scrolls, learning, anything that he particularly loves. Stories about old cultures, religions, groups of people, Anyone who's been killed by a plague or a dragon comes and wipes this village out and
So,
takes with him the last.
He seeks to know knowledge in everything.
Just about, and no knowledge is forbidden to him. He can understand and realize like, wow, okay, maybe I shouldn't use this for the purpose that it was designed for, or I should protect this and make sure that no one else really gets to use it for what they ought to be using it for.
Wow.
But,
the way your character is sounding, except for the fact that your character is not the same race as a character in my other DM, my D&D. Your character sounds very similar because because his character wants to know everything, and your character also wants to know everything. It's just sounding completely similar.
So the downside to this being is Tanis is incredibly invasive. He'll want to learn pretty much everything about anyone.
Oh my god, yes. That's exactly how the character in my other DM.
He may or may not ask you who your first love was, or if you've lost your virginity, or what your preference for ale is, so on and so forth.
Oh, so he'll just ask about everything.
Pretty much whatever crosses his mind. He's been in conversations with people just over the course of years, and people can only handle Tanis for so long before they're like, dude, shut the fuck.
How old is your character?
35.
Okay.
So it's kind of from the at times he can sound like a therapist, like, and how was your childhood? Did you have any?
Alrighty then.
Was there any situations in your childhood that I should know about? Maybe I don't know. It goes on from there. He can sound pretentious at times, but really Tanis only has the best of interests in that.
Makes sense. So is that your entire character introduction?
Yeah, that's it. Sorry for the long-windedness.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Not bad.
Silentread.
Hmm?
Stereotype. So tell me about your mother.
If you do that to me, I will look at you funny.
If you do that to me, I'd probably kill you.
Oh, run. All right. So everyone's character introduction is out of the way, right? We're good.
I believe so.
I've already forgotten half of you.
I have already forgotten half of you, and the other half I barely know. That's exactly what's probably going through some people's minds right now.
Matt, do you want me to go ahead and take a stab at rolling a character sheet for Tanis?
Yeah, I already have a character. If you go to like the journal section of the Roll20 thing, there is a character sheet for you. There's a character sheet.
46D1.
Yep.
I don't see anything in there.
It's the third tab. It's the third tab over.
No, it's the second for us actually.
Wait. Yeah, you don't see the. Thank you.
It says journal, and I maximize the character, and it only has one that says Jordan.
Yeah, that's you. That's your character sheet.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, I have to make people character sheets.
It's a barbarian.
Oh,
you can change everything.
Yeah, I made it so you can change everything on it. So
See all of
there you go.
We can each.
Alrighty.
I can see and edit all your character sheets.
Okay.
Just a word of the wise. You can open up the little eye and you can bring the SRD stuff. You can drag it in, and it's way faster.
But the SRD does not have everything.
It does not, but it will help you, or it can help you.
Yeah. It has like only one background.
Rather than typing all the crap.
Oh
wow.
my god.
Somebody's been working on that for a while.
Who did that? Who is responsible?
It is now.
Oh, come on. I was going to label this is art.
Yeah, that's definitely
I
art.
will stop paying attention and then I go back to that.
God, I am already enjoying your guys' company, so this will be great.
How do we do stat
rolling
distribution, or am I just flat 10 on everything?
No. You roll 46 minus, and then drop one die.
You've used Roll20, right? Oh yeah, that's the command there.
D1.
Anyway,
are you new to Roll20? Ooh. Hello.
Good start.
I think I know what's going in wisdom.
Okay.
Wow.
Wunderbug.
Just do that 6 times. So you can just copy and paste.
You can just
Or
press the
the
up.
You got an 18? Damn, I had the shittiest rolls. Nice job, man.
And I thought I had
actually,
pretty good rolls.
All right,
Okay.
15,
Put
but
that in.
Yeah, I
con.
was lucky enough to get an 18 in my roll.
They got
So-
2 16s.
Ugh.
Six.
Oh.
Oh,
I feel your pain.
Might have spoke too soon on that.
no longer.
I-
I have a 7 as one of my stats too.
I've got a 9.
I have everything above average.
So,
I have 4 stats under 10.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you can just press the up key
spell
to do it
modifier for
quickly.
Clerics in 5.0 is wisdom and not charisma anymore, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't need.
Good. So I'm going to be the least eloquent motherfucker on the face of the planet.
Yeah.
All right. All
My
right. This
lowest
is,
is a 12.
Oh Christ!
oh my god.
This is what I get for getting an 18.
This is what you
Yep.
get for getting an 18.
All right.
My
so-
lowest is 10.
All right. Well, wait. The
So-
11's in Dex, so I'm gonna put that in. Oh, I don't want it in Con either. Christ. Okay, I know a bunch of shit, but I have no idea how to use it. So
By
my-
the way, you can put your stats wherever you want. You don't have to put them.
Yeah, they don't have to go in order. Or
Yeah.
So, are you planning to be? You could possibly like not do melee, just be like a caster cleric, and just have like.
I want to be at least a moderate frontline character, so I want a decent Dex and a decent strength. Thinking the 13's going to go in Con, and then I'll. Okay, 10 goes in Con, 13 in Strength.
Wait, if you're wearing chainmail and a shield, your Dex doesn't affect your armor class. You can have an 8 Dex or even a 6 Dex and still be tanky.
Okay, I'd rather
Have an
do
18.
that. So 11 Charisma and 6 Dex.
Wait, what race are you?
Clumsy as shit.
Yeah. What race is? Yeah. What race is your character?
Human, preferably.
Okay.
Okay, you can be human.
Plus
As a
1
human,
every stat then.
as a human, you get a +1 to every stat.
Oh, perfect.
There is a human variant,
Which is a
but
+2 to 1 stat, and you get a feat. If you're new
Is
to
that-
5e, I would say stay away from that.
Wasn't the human variant added in the new
Oh,
Volo's
it's-
Guide to Monster?
It's in the player's handbook actually.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Really?
Yeah. it's like right below in a separate
It's
box.
like in a sidebar or something.
So wait, I straight up just get +2 to all my base stats?
No, +1 to all.
One.
Okay.
Oh,
You-
okay.
that-
Yeah,
So you
I
get
saw.
+1 to everything.
Oh, I see. The
But
variant.
that's about all you get for being a human. I think you get a bonus skill or something. If you're looking it up.
If you do the variant, you
And a
only need. Okay, here's the variant to human. You got 2 different ability scores of your choice to increase by 1.
So you get a skill and you get a feat, and
Yeah.
feats are much more powerful. So feats are now you get those. You can take those instead of increasing your stats by a point. So when you get like the 4, 8, 12, etc., you get +1 to 2 different stats. You can
Or
instead
+2 to 1 stat.
yeah.
But in 5th edition, you can instead take a feat. So feats are really, really powerful. And then
Yeah.
Feats are stupid powerful.
most people
Oh, yeah.
don't even get one at level 1. The only thing that gets one at level 1 is that human variant.
Yeah, you don't get. You won't get one until I think level. You can choose to get one at level 4,
So at level 4, you can either get a feat or you can get the stat boost.
which is 2 and 1 or 1 and 2.
Yeah. So as I said, it's you have to choose between the stat boost and the feat. So feats.
No. I meant the stat if you do the stat increase. It's
A lot of the feats give you a stat too, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Give you a +1 to a stat.
Yeah, and I think it's a specific stat that you have to increase, and it's not a.
Yeah. So it's like this feat gives you +1 to strength and also makes you better at 2.
Yeah,
If you're
exactly.
going for a tank, there's one of the feats called Heavy Armor Master. Reduces all blunt slashing piercing damage by 3.
Which is, I think, yeah. So that's
And increases your strength by 1.
yeah.
All right.
This
So
is
what- I guess
vastly
the
different.
What you could do is you could do that and then just have you could put a somewhat lower stat in the strength and then get it boosted by 2. One from that and one from being a human.
All right. Yeah, you could do that.
If you wanted, that's an option.
Yeah, I have used that for great effect.
Makes sense. I
Not bad.
have no idea how to do that. What Nat did.
Oh, it's a /EM.
Yeah, I
And
gotta
then you
learn
type
these
whatever.
macros and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go in my last session.
See, I've never used Roll20 like this before, so I don't really know everything. So I went on Roll20 just to get a group to DM. So that's the only thing I did. That's the only.
I'm
thing
happy
I
you
wanted.
did. I get to be in your
That's
group.
the reason I joined.
Yep.
Anyway, so is everyone all set? Is everyone all set?
Yup.
As sad as I'm gonna be, this is gonna be interesting.
Cool.
All right. So, welcome to Noctis's Grip Session 1, everyone. And welcome to the world of Faerun. The world of Faerun is being terrorized by the demonic Lord Noctis. Your characters don't know much of what's going on at the moment, because he's just starting to do things with the world. Like minor villages have been burned to the ground and shit like that. So your characters are all coming to Baldur's Gate for some reason or whatever. You don't know each other. You're just coming there for a reason. Different reasons, same reasons, whatever. You're either coming for glory, fame, or money,
Or because I was told to.
or because you were told,
Or I see people that need help.
or for other reasons like being exiled.
Yep.
Like I don't know. I'm just saying. It's just literally other reasons. I don't know. Like okay, so you are all in Baldur's Gate. It's a fairly large port city. Actually, it's really damn large. It is ruled by the King Dante. Not many people. Yeah, his name is Dante.
His Inferno sucks.
Different Dante. My Dante.
Not that infernal.
Yeah. Also not demon hunting Dante.
Oh, given with this campaign, we're actually hunting a demon. Although that's coincidental.
Okay, so anyway, it is ruled by the King Dante with his wife Laura. Not much is known about the two because they are very reclusive and only certain people can get audience with them. So, yeah. So
Sorry about that. Can I delete that photo?
Yeah, you click it and hit
You have
delete.
to use the selection tool rather than the drawing tool.
Well, now it's even more prevalent. There we are.
There you go.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You're good. I'll just blur it later.
Anyway, now people on YouTube are wondering what the hell we're talking about if it is actually blurred, and if not, they know.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Ow. Anyway, you're all coming to Baldur's Gate for different reasons. Like I said, very different reasons. So, here we start. So you are all in the city. So we will start with Ron to see what he's doing in Baldur's Gate.
I came here to look for a certain person. That person is giving me information about how my little sister is doing and the rest of my family.
Alrighty. Would you like to roll to find said person?
Yes, I would.
Perception.
Okay.
That'd be more investigation, possibly.
Or investigation. Roll an investigation.
Or
check.
what you see. Investigation is like.
Yeah.
First roll of the night.
Yes. Yeah, you don't know where anything is.
Oh my god.
You're completely lost. You are now in a back alley.
Fairly.
Darn.
Yeah.
That's not the most horrible roll ever. Like, wow.
Okay. He's in the slum section of the city, as I should say.
Okay.
Back alley.
All right.
You have no idea where you are. You also have no clue what the fuck is going on. You're just lost.
Is there any guards nearby?
One or two.
I
like,
go to the nearest one
sparsely.
and I ask him, "Where can I find a bar?"
The bar is over that way, sir. He points in the direction of the bar, which is about. He tells you the direction to the bar, which is like take a right, then a left, then a left, and then straight. Nope, not behind him.
I was just hoping. It's like, where's the bar? Point.
No, he's just like doing the left and right, then left and right with his hand.
Got it.
So, following the guard's directions, I head to the tavern. /bar.
You know, yeah, whatever. Tavern, bar, same thing. I believe.
Evilly word.
I believe
Maybe.
they're similar. I'm not sure.
Or
Anyway,
the place in the tavern where you go to get a drink.
Yeah.
The bartender stands behind you.
Yeah. All right. So you walk into the bar. What do you do once you get in the bar? Oh, you see that. By the way, you see there's like it's about like 3:00 in the afternoon. You see there's a few patrons inside. You see one guy's passed out at the bar table. Probably passed out drunk.
Bar table?
Bar, yeah, like where the bartender stands behind.
The bar?
At the bar.
The bar.
The actual bar.
Yes.
The
Sorry.
literal bar.
Yeah, the literal bar. Thank you.
I was a bartender for like 7 years, sir.
So he was.
Oh,
he's like
okay.
Asleep.
Yeah, he's slumped over the bar, asleep.
Building is the tavern or the pub. The bar is the actual. Yeah.
Thank
Am
you.
I right? I think I'm right.
Yes.
Thank you.
An actual bartender here.
I walk towards the bartender.
You see the bartender is cleaning out a mug. How can I help you today, sir?
Well, you see, I'm looking for two things, my good sir. My first thing is I'm looking for somewhere to work. And the second thing is I'm looking for a certain man, Alvin. Seen anyone like that come around here?
What's his name again? I ain't gonna hear it.
Jace.
Oh, okay. What's his name? The guy that you're looking for.
That's the name of the guy that I'm looking for.
Jace?
Jace. Jace.
Okay, Jace. Okay. Just making sure I heard it right. Okay. So the bartender looks at you. What kind of work are you looking for? That was a good question. What work are you looking for?
Kind of slaves creatures, helps people kind of thing.
Well, you might want to go look outside of the slum district. You're kind of in the slums.
Well, being new here, I wouldn't know that, but now that I look around, I guess you're right.
Yeah. I've already gotten robbed like twice this month.
Twice?
Yeah. Goddamn thieves.
Should have put yourself in a better situation than you are right now.
This makes 3.
This makes 3. Oh, that's good. Anyway, you can look toward the you could go find like maybe the captain of the guard. He might know something. That would be toward the castle that's looming over the city.
Is there some sort of adventurers guild in town?
I'm not sure. I don't pay attention to that sort of thing. I'm just a bartender.
All right. Can you point me towards the intersection of the town at least?
He pulls out a map from underneath the bar and shows it to you. Shows you them. It's the map of the city, and it shows you where. You can be in the bar right now.
Okay.
Yeah. You're playing music, maybe.
Well, I'm prepared to play music.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that it is close enough. Close enough.
Up, yeah.
Okay, so I I don't know if you would be in the slum district, Jay.
I'll be in the slum district one. I don't know where I am either.
I know exactly where I am.
That's fine. Jay, you can speak. You can speak, Jay.
It's actually kind of what my character would be used to, growing up in a big city. He's used to the slums.
All right.
So, like, he just got dismissed from the army, so that was where he would go.
Well, that works. You're in the slummy bar.
So I see this happening, and I decide to kind of follow the person that's doing this, just to see what's happening.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So Jay's following. I forget what Ron's character's name is already.
It's Ash.
Oh, Ash. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I knew this.
But again, remember, I'm not following like I'm gonna kill you. It's just like, this is interesting. I've got somebody's got something here that's capable of something. I'd like to see what's going on.
All right. So you're following Ash. Will is following Ash right now. All right. So what is so I didn't look at it. I did not look at it yet. I didn't really have a chance to look at it. I was doing other things. I'll probably take a look at it later.
Okay, no worries.
All right.
Anyway,
The character's weird. He's comfortable around scum, but doesn't like them.
that makes so much sense.
Yes.
I don't.
Well, that's what he grew up around, and he always tries to lift them up. Again, I could have read you 3 paragraphs of whatever I did, but yeah.
We're not going to worry about that right now. All right, so you are following. You're now following Ash as he is heading toward the guard barracks.
Do I see him following me?
I don't know. Depends on how stealthy Ash is. Will is being.
Not very. I'm wearing heavy chain mail.
Yeah.
You can always decide to rolls.
Yeah, true. True. He could do that.
Is stealth versus perception, or
Yeah,
passive perception if he's not actively looking.
Yeah, be passive. Oh.
He notices you.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows you're there.
Ow.
Also, if you're in chainmail, you have disadvantage.
Nice.
So I can hear him and I can see him following me. You're correct.
Clang, clang, clang.
I ignore it for now and I continue heading toward the guard.
No.
What is Nat doing while this
Are you
is going on?
confronting me or not?
I'm ignoring you for now.
Okay.
I was gonna start playing before he left. If you want to do that, but I could start playing after.
Yeah, you can start playing.
Okay. I pull out a set of bagpipes and I start playing.
Oh God!
Aha!
Oh dear lord.
Was that perception I clicked?
No, you
No,
got
that's
performance.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah, pretty good roll.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'd say so.
Do I awaken the drunkard?
You awaken the dead.
Goddamn bagpipe.
Well, that's what the bagpipes were made to awaken, so that makes sense.
Let's see if he wakes up.
Bard necromancer.
Let's just roll D20. If he rolls, yeah, he's awake.
Oh, yay. So I notice he wakes up and I just stop for a moment and say, good. You have awakened to hear my beautiful music. And I continue playing.
You're like, he just falls back asleep. He swings his arm. He swings his hand around like kind of angrily, but then goes back to sleep.
Banshees.
So the Drow Bard is playing in it. Actually, it makes sense for a Drow to be playing in a It's gummy bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gummy bar anyway. All right, so moving onward, let's go to see what the dwarf is doing. Because I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Samrin. Okay, Samrin. What is Samrin doing as all this?
Question I've been trying to come up with. Probably just sort of trying to find some sort of adventuring work.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Good.
You
he realizes that he's an idiot and stabs himself in the foot.
Okay, but so
I found a flaw.
It's not a critical failure.
It's not a nat one, but it is a 1.
yes, that's
Pretty
true.
close.
It's
You find yourself in a back alley.
okay. But wait, what? I'm former military.
Yeah, you
I
are.
imagine I would sort of know sort of what that kind of thing was. I guess I just don't know where in the city. But, all right.
You just
You're
don't know
not
where it
that
is in
good.
the city. You don't know where it is in the city, though.
So if I could find like a notice, find like the area to look for, I'd be able to figure it out. But I can't find that area.
Yeah, you're like, I don't know where anything is right now.
Okay.
You're just like, I'm lost. I'm in a back alley right now. God damn it. God damn it.
Ah, friggin' Lord forsaken me today. I don't know. But so
yeah.
I guess
I'd do it again.
So I'm sort of in a back alley. Do I see any people or?
You see one person, just kind of like you see like a homeless person.
Oh, okay. I guess I could try to find that same bar, or try to find a bar or something, like a tavern, which are usually like information centers in a way.
Yeah.
Places with people coming and going, good place to find out some stuff.
So you're gonna try and wake up the homeless man?
No. I mean, well, yeah. The reason we're focused on the bar is because
What? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
the reason we're all focused on the bar is because it's usually a good place to, if you're trying to figure something out. It's often.
Oh,
a good
so
place
you're
to
gonna try to find the bar. Real
Well,
quick.
bartenders usually are usually first people who you can ask for things, and they'll
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna.
So we
try
need
and
to
find
go back to the bar.
Back to the
That's what
bar!
happened. I've already left, but I need to go back.
Oh,
Persuaded the
and,
guy that left to go back.
Might have mentioned, as I was playing, I cast Dancing Lights, which pretty much just four just orbs changing colors orbiting around the bar.
These are like.
What was in that drink? Holy crap!
Do you need to roll to cast this or no?
No, it just happens.
Oh, you don't.
Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
Okay, so yeah, it's just blam!
Like,
Colorful lights.
The light goes on.
Yep.
Do.
Get some Benson, get some Benson, get some Benson, get some Benson.
Is it dogs and boots?
I thought it was boots and
There's a million ways to do it.
Anyway,
I believe that's boots and cats.
Either way, it's a rave with backpack type.
Back.
I'm actually,
Dude, take my lunch out. It's got a banana. Come on. Oh,
for the record, I'm actually sort of a musician. So
What's going on?
I'm actually a musician in real life.
Me too.
Sorry if I'm allowed.
All right.
Oh god, I'm just messing this up left, right, and center. I'm sorry. I'll stop clicking things.
It's good.
Okay.
We're all learning.
Skills, I think it just does automatically, so you don't even have to worry about that, which is really nice, actually.
Interesting. So I just have to click on the skill to make a check. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with initiative, and it automatically
Oh yeah,
adds you to
the
the
new
draft.
sheets are the new sheets.
So Ash and Will are off going to the guard barracks.
Because I'm an idiot.
I think my eventual goal is to find something like that, but I guess I have to. I'll ask the bartender. If do I find the bar?
Roll an investigation check to find the bar.
Or could I also ask like a guard or something for directions? Or do I not even
Yeah, you can try it.
Wouldn't that be survival? I would think.
No,
maybe.
I don't think so.
What is,
Don't. If you're adding spells, don't click the name. Just click the add and type everything in.
Yeah, and there's like a little gear at the top right if you've already played
Can
it.
Definitely
I
recommend the SRD
yell to
for
Ash
spells.
right now? Because I'm following him.
Yeah, you can yell him. You're about like 20 feet away from him.
Just go, hey, Ash.
You don't know
That
his
bar
name.
back there seemed pretty cool, and there's a lot of interesting people back there. Why don't we go back there and see what's going on?
Metagaming, you don't know my name.
Hey, guy,
Just kind of
you
follow
look pretty awesome. Why don't we go back there and see if we can find some more awesome people?
And you just see in the distance flashing lights as well.
Right, exactly. There's flashing lights. It looks like
Yeah,
there's
you're
some
about,
shit
like,
going
500.
on down there.
You're
It's
about
like,
like
hey.
500 feet away from the bar.
DM, how
Shit.
far am I away from the bar?
Like I said, about like 500. 500 feet.
All right. Are you gonna make me use a skill on you? All right. Fuck you. Hold on. All right. I'll use charisma and be like, "Hey, man,
You can try
you're a guy that knows what he's doing, but we need to go back to that bar, have a couple drinks, and see what's going on." And then I do this. Shit.
The rolls today are epic.
Actually, I think you want a charisma check, not a charisma
That's
save.
a charisma check, not a.
So actually,
Go
you
click on the charisma ability.
Did you want to do persuasion? Like,
No, no.
what do
You
I
see
got?
where it has your strength, dex, con, and wisdom and charisma scores? The word
yeah.
charisma there. Click on that, and it'll do.
But you would want, but he.
That's
like
what
that.
I did do. I clicked on charisma.
No, you clicked on
No, you-
charisma
no, you-
saving throw.
Oh,
you
that's
clicked on-
saving roll.
Yeah, that's the same
So
roll.
to the left,
Yeah.
where it has the actual like the
Numbers.
the
Oh,
number,
okay.
the word
But
charisma above.
Do you have the persuasion skill or no?
You can also
Yes.
make a persuasion.
No, I have perception. I've got.
Persuasion.
I mean, you have persuasion.
Yeah, the check
Whether it's a
just means
0 or
you're,
-1, it's there.
Yeah, the check is
don't
just
have ranking.
if you're proficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have proficiency in it, then you get the +2. But otherwise,
I don't, because it's charisma and I don't have enough points in it. So.
you just make the check. Also, the other thing is, you don't necessarily have
But
to make.
he's a guy that's just like, hey, I'm walking around town. I want to have a good time. Hey, this guy's saying, hey, good time over here. Come on, let's go.
You also don't necessarily have to make a check to persuade allies. You can just sort of talk to them, roleplay it.
You can.
It's like,
well,
hey, man,
And
I
walking
noticed
around-
you were a pretty awesome dude over there. You're intimidating. You're persuasive. Let's go back there. Have a couple drinks. First round's on me. Let's see what happens.
I turn around. I question his willingness. Can I make it a perception check to see if he's lying?
But I hold up two coins, two gold coins, and be like, come on, buddy. Come on.
maybe it could.
I would be walking around the street, seeing these guys shouting at each other. You're like, what's going on?
Well, we close the gap as I'm yelling at him, and he's like, what?
Why not? I could go for a drink.
All right. So let's both of us go back there. The first couple rounds are on me. I'm gonna take 2 gold out of my fucking gold thing here, and we'll get back to where everybody else is.
I will
Okay.
follow them,
Gold.
thinking, what is going on here?
So the clockwork guy is following the Dragonborn and a human.
Do I notice this guy following me? Again, I have a passive wisdom perception of 15.
I'm pretty sure if there's a giant robot fooling us, we can see that.
I try not to look like a robot as much as possible, because it's weird. Everyone would stare at me.
I'm gonna
Okay.
throw that guy a gold coin and be like, hey man, you too.
Hey,
Come on.
You run into a rather confused-looking dwarf.
You guys are all in the bar now.
Well, we're all in the bar. Well, what about the dwarf that was confused?
He's in the bar.
He's in the bar. All right.
Yeah, he went there before you.
So essentially, I'm
ran into
like,
this?
hey, we're all gonna messed up. I got my arms around these two guys, and I'd be like, hey, dwarf, hey, you're looking pretty good there, buddy. Let me throw you a couple of drinks as well. Throw him a gold.
Wow, he sounds like a very flamboyant.
Yeah, I've already down a few gold, but hey, let's do this. Let's get this party rolling.
Wait.
And about how much time would you say has passed between the following and returning?
15 minutes.
I'd say like 15, 20 minutes.
For these,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Does
that's
that make
about.
sense to you guys?
This is a gold piece for a drink. That seems a little overpriced.
No.
when we're in the
I
store.
want you to keep drinking. That's the whole thing. I'm throwing you gold.
Fine.
I'm throwing these guys golds because I want everyone to get just completely shit faced.
So yeah,
Thanks.
after
It's
that
clearly
time,
not-
I put
clearly
down.
not
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. I put down the bagpipes and I pull out a lyre and I start playing that. Do I need to make a check?
You still need to play what? You're playing what now?
I was playing bagpipes before, but then I put that down. I picked up a lyre, which is like a mini harp.
Oh yeah.
I look over to that guy. I'm
check.
like, hey man,
Okay.
on those bagpipes, throw him a gold.
Her.
Well.
It's a her.
It's a her. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a
Play those
her.
bagpipes, lady. Super sexy. Work that bag. You know what I'm talking about.
Is someone's mic doing the echo?
Yeah, someone's mic is doing it. I would think.
I think I see it happen from Quinn, but I could be wrong.
It very well could be. I can figure out how to fix that. Is that fix
Yeah.
it?
Again, I'll spun
You have
gold
the,
to get this group going.
Are you muted in the Roll20 thing or no?
Thought I was.
If you click the gear icon, you can choose
Yeah.
not the broadcast or receive voice.
Like broadcasting nothing. Yeah, I think just my mic is bad at canceling out.
Yeah. Okay.
It might just be too sensitive.
I
Do you have
also.
your, do you have a headset?
I do, and I'm wearing it, and it's just not very good.
Yeah, I'm wearing my.
Yeah, maybe turn the sensitivity a little bit.
I actually did do that. Did it not? Let's see. Did that help at
Yeah.
all?
It only happens when other people are talking. When they get loud, that's when it picks it up.
It seems to be much better
Dang,
now.
I'm too loud. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Is it working now? Yes,
I
it
turned
is.
the-
Is
Bop, 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 bop.
I also start singing in Elvish with the Lyle while
Oh,
playing that.
jeez.
Oh, you did roll a performance check.
Yeah.
Wow, you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's for the second throw. The first one I only rolled 18.
Oh, one thing you can do if you in the character sheet, there's a little gear. Which is at the top right. There's core bio spells gear. Click on the gear. You can switch it from
So
There's a
always roll whatever.
Is it always roll advantage? I have it on advantage toggle, which means that there's like an advantage, normal, and disadvantage thing. So I just leave it on normal.
Yeah.
I always do just always roll and I pick the first number.
Okay.
It just
You're
makes
still-
it easier for me.
You're
I'm
still
not-
rolling
yeah.
really good.
I'm
You're
not
still
trying to
rolling
metagame,
really
but
good.
how many of us are in the bar now? Have I brought back enough of us that we're all in here? Or
Out of character. Okay, out of character.
out of character?
There is Nat, you, Mike, Quinn, and Ron.
Okay.
Okay. So we still need about half the people.
Yes, you need Dan's character, which I can't remember what he is or what. I can't remember.
Harold? I don't know
Half
what-
elf.
Okay, you're a half elf.
All right.
And okay, I'm actually gonna go over to
She's smoking hot.
What my
20
character is
charisma.
going to do? He's going to spend another 4 gold to keep these guys drunk, and wait for everybody else to show up at this bar.
By the way, the
Buddy.
bartender is very happy for your business.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I've already lost like I
Trying to
don't
get
know,
a dwarf drunk.
10 gold, but whatever.
And
I'll be right back.
So I'm going to keep spending money to keep these guys.
How much money do
What?
you have actually?
130, and then I've already spent 10, so 110.
Wait.
Shit.
How
You
did you start with that
roasted
much?
head
No,
gear.
120. I'm sorry, 120.
Oh,
How do you-
speaking of out of character, everyone. I will be only focusing on gold, not all the other currencies.
Good, thank you.
Okay.
Because I hate trying to work
Yeah.
out.
Well, let me convert my coppers to gold. Oh, I have 73,000 copper. Yeah.
It's just
exactly.
it's just
It's-
10, 10, right?
What?
It's just 10, 10, 10. So like, so it's like
Yeah.
cents, like dollars and cents rather than
Yeah, but then there
Yeah,
then you
it
got,
is, but
yeah, like-
then
yeah.
you got platinum, gold, electrum.
Platinum is just
And
100.
the thing is, you have to
and
convert
copper.
money to one thing to the other. You got to find a vendor that's willing to
Okay.
do it. You got to do
Oh,
whatever.
just
So
Change, right? If you have like, so, but like,
So I've-
silver, so like 10 silver is a gold. So is it just gonna be like 10, like 10.3?
no, we're doing purely just gold. We're leaving out silver. We're leaving out everything else.
Are we?
I mean,
Are we not
you'll
even
get
like?
you'll
so is
get-
nothing-
Hmm?
So is there
I'm
nothing
sorry.
that's less than one gold piece, or is
No.
it would just be like 0.1 of a gold piece instead of a silver piece?
Oh.
separate?
yes.
We have 3/10
okay.
of a gold piece.
Yeah,
Because
like,
No.
a gold piece would just be 3 silvers.
yeah, exactly.
Because of my background and one of my roles, I have gold. So that's why I'm trying to spend this money to keep these guys here. So
so
the
we-
next group of people come in and we're like, hey, we're all together. So
yeah,
Are we just doing? We're just sort of using. We're sort of doing like what they do in MMOs, where if you have like 10 silver, it just converts it to a gold piece automatically. And
Yes,
we'll-
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, but I will be whenever I'm like allocating like super good rewards, I will give you platinum, which then you can.
Platinum
Which is 10.
yeah,
Is that
different.
10 or 100?
It's 10.
Oh, it's 10?
10
Really?
10 of a goal. It's one goal. It's
10
10 gold to make a platinum.
Platinum,
Oh,
right.
okay.
And I think what
It's always
Elect-
10 up.
like
It's always 10
So
up. So.
Except
10
Electrum.
copper is a silver, 10
Yeah,
silver,
Electrum's
gold,
weird.
10 gold.
Yeah.
Electrum's dumb.
I think
It
Electrum's
kind of
half a-
is, unless there's a society that uses it. So it's like,
So,
whatever.
I think
Yeah, I don't know why. I see. I don't understand why Wizards actually included it. So it's
Yeah.
just-
We're
Because
skipping
they
that.
wanted to make it like old school
10
D&D.
copper to a silver.
Yeah,
gold, 10
that's
silver.
true.
eh.
So,
Okay.
have I, spending this money, been able to keep these guys here, keep them happy until
I don't
everybody
know.
else shows up?
I don't know. Ask them. Ask them.
Hey guys, how you doing? You having a good time? Some drinks, meet some ladies, hearing some kick-ass music, and some shining disco balls.
Your character.
Continue drinking.
Sorry.
Wait. Okay. So what's everyone's character going?
My
Actually-
guy's just trying to keep them all happy so they stay here. I'm asking them if they are happy and if they need anything else.
I'm just
Yeah.
performing elven lullabies at this point.
Right. Kick ass with those shiny lights, and we're all like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's more like mood lighting at this point.
Ooh.
It's kind of like dimming,
Slow
and-
dancing, finding that girl at the end of the night at the bar. Like,
Exactly.
We're gonna
Just
we're
pick
gonna
up
go
the
to
story.
Will.
Yeah,
We're gonna go to Will. So to see what he's doing right at the moment.
This is
So-
Will. This is the guy that's spending all the money.
No, like actually Will.
I got
We've got a
you.
character who's
Oh,
Will, and a player
sorry.
who's Will. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Zavril or
Yes,
How do you-
Zavril.
So Jay is Will, and Will is Zavril. Good. not
Zavril would
confusing at all.
actually like to be in this bar, drinking by himself in the corner, watching all these fools, and noticing that one of them is spending an exorbitant amount of money.
That's
And
how
he's just watching them as they drink, trying not to be too conspicuous before later on trying to pickpocket the one with the most money.
Oh, screw
That's what you get for throwing that
But
gold wrong.
you. Don't forget, my perception is super high, dude. Like,
He's
you
also
don't let
super-
this-
I'm super stealthy and I've got.
Don't worry, I'll disarm you. I'll disarm you when you're on my side. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
I've got expertise with sleight of hand.
I'm quite surprised we've made it an hour into the game without someone stealing from somebody else.
Don't worry.
I have a
I'll make this guy
cooperative.
like me. I'll make him like me. So he can steal my shit later, but still, I'll make him like me.
all right. suck.
But yeah, that's what's that.
Okay, so he's just quietly watching.
Yes.
Who was that again? I'm sorry.
Xavril. Xavril's quietly watching in the back, in the corner of the bar.
But I'm playing.
Nat is playing. Samrin is drinking at a table.
Is everyone going to turn against me? Come on. Don't do it.
What is Jim doing? Jim's character doing?
Contain? He's just entering the town. He landed in Luskin and was told to make his way south to the largest cities for work.
Oh, here we go. Someone knows the lore here.
Yeah!
This world, good.
Yeah, I know the world pretty well.
I just pulled up a map. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
He has it upside down. He's like, I don't... What? What?
That's north, not south.
And so how he looks basically is very similar to how the avatar that I noted looks.
It's actually a funny one.
What's up?
The avatar picture on Roll20.
Oh, yeah.
He looks very much like the one I put there.
I see.
Is it still my old profile pic, or is it a new one?
Still the old one.
Oh, yeah, you may have to reload Roll20 to see it, but don't worry about it. He is 6'6". He's
tall.
Yeah, he has sort of a pale charcoal skin, black shoulder length hair, and he looks fairly intimidating. He's wearing sort of a modified exotic plate from his homeland, and
mail?
It's actually chain.
Oh, okay.
But it has like decorative plates on it. It's not really plate mail.
You got like
cool.
Cauldrons and things.
And they are glowing. They have like a blue glow. And he's wearing a hood that's basically hiding a lot of his features, and it's making his face really dark. And there's almost a red glow coming from his eyes in the shade of the hood. And yeah, so he's entering the city, looking for work, and I suppose he would head to the local tavern. So he will also confront a guard, ask him where the closest tavern would be.
He the guard looks at you, kind of oddly, because he's sort of suspicious of you because of the way you look, because you look super intimidating.
Okay.
He then he points toward the nearest bar, which is the slum bar that everyone's at. Actually,
coincidentally,
I give him a silent nod and just walk off.
He watches you. The guard watches you as you walk away, making sure you're not going to do anything.
Yeah, I'm used to it now. I've been in this land for a while. I get some stares.
I bet your character does. But the guard is just silently watching you.
Okay. Well, he has a longsword at his hip and a shield on his back.
Yeah, that makes him even more suspicious.
I'm sorry. A dude in dark clothing with a sword and a shield in Baldur's Gate is suspicious? Really?
Oh, okay.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Baldur's Gate? That's suspicious, really? Because that seems like sort of an everyday occurrence there.
I mean, it is, but the way you look. But the way you look.
The fashion I'm wearing is very, very different.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of shady looking dude.
Yeah. So that's why he's like that's why he's sort of suspicious. I mean, just wait until you meet some of the NPCs you get to deal with.
Okay. So, he heads into the tavern there, and walks over to the bar.
The bartender's like, "What can I do for you?" As he's spinning another mug out after someone's power ballad.
Yep, it's power ballad time.
Oh, what are you playing this time? What are you playing?
No, I'm doing wild, just a lot more intense.
So is it Elvish?
No, it's a gnomish at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand it this time.
Okay.
I'm a tinker.
So,
the Tinker Guild speaks Gnomish.
okay, so
Kin is close enough to Dwarvish that
Ash looks really confused.
Okay, so what is Kindane?
yeah, or just Kin for short.
I am just trying to get a feel of your character.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he asks for a mug of his finest stout.
He turns around, he starts pouring it. He's like, "Here you go."
Guest who butts in, throws a gold, and it's like, "Hey, his drinks are on me."
And how do you look again?
The human.
What, me?
Yeah,
I'm just like, "Hey," and I
No.
do like the
He's
Fonz thing. And
No, he's like, "What do you?" He's asking, "What do you look like?"
Yeah.
me, I'm a human cleric. I'm about 6 feet tall. Like probably one of the most average looking people you've seen, except that he's completely lithe. Like his entire life has been spent fighting. So like he's brown eyes, brown hair, whatever. But you can see that even when he wears his armor, he's just like
he's built.
Yeah, exactly. Not like buff, but lithe, like fast, strong.
Like I said,
wiry. Wiry.
It doesn't. Built doesn't mean buff. It's just you have muscle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And when Kin speaks, he has a pretty recognizable accent. He's obviously not. He doesn't speak normal common.
No, he speaks common, Elvish, Dwarvish.
No, I mean me.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's talking about himself.
So I'm just like, hey, buddy, drinks on me. Have a good time. Hopefully you'll come around, talk to us, see what's going on.
I give him a nod and thanks, and I turn back to the barkeep.
And I give him a nod and be like, all right, we'll be right over there if you need us.
Okay, so...
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but my character's got to do something, so...
Yeah, he has to. Okay, so what's Dan's character doing?
Well, I guess I'm going to the bar. I wanted to go to a library or something, but seems that everyone's going to the bar.
I mean, you can't go to the library. You don't have to.
I don't get left behind. No one goes to the library.
Well, you could say you're leaving the library.
Why is Dan trying to go to a library?
He's Veros is looking for information. Always looking for more information.
Okay.
But yeah, she's
clerk. You can price him. So.
She'll walk in the bar confused. Dragging his bag behind her, just like slowing her down. Yeah. And once she gets in, she'll look around. See that it's there's quite a few people here. She'll walk up to the bar, toss the bag down, and
when my character sees that, walks over and is like, "Hey, you new in this town?"
She smiles at him. He's like, "Yes, I just got into town.
Can I buy a drink?"
My legs are so tired.
Tired? Oh, that pack looks heavy.
It is quite.
Yeah, let me buy you a few drinks, and why don't you come over with me and my friends, and see what's going on in the area and make some friends.
Hey, friends.
You're not setting me up for Something
No.
awful, are you?
Nope.
That
And I
many
tell you
men.
what,
I don't.
I'm a human cleric. I believe nothing more than helping people. And if you're worried about it, it can just be you and me on a side table. Whatever you want.
She smiles and says, "I'll be right there." And
All right.
she'll order a wine.
Most expensive drink at the table, along with the most expensive food she can buy. So what's that? Like 6 gold?
So wait, would
She
you
likes
order?
she likes to buy things.
What'd she order?
She ordered like a flagon of whatever and the most expensive stuff. I've already subtracted it from my gold, so don't worry about it.
You're just like, I will buy everything.
Exactly. I'm like, and I keep trying to keep my eyes above the horizon and not look down, but every once in a while I do. So.
Well, you are a man. You are a man.
Well, I'm a man. I'm a cleric, so like I could do it 50% better than most men, but still.
You're not a monk, so you don't have to have a
exactly. So I grab all her food because she ordered like everything and her drinks and bring it back to the table, and then
I like a variety when I'm eating.
And I've lost like 20 gold. Oh my god.
But now there's a buffet for everyone.
No, for you. For you. These other monsters don't get to touch it until you're done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, sorry. All right.
Okay.
Are we all here yet?
What? There's one more person.
Is everybody in this room at this table yet, or
there's
not yet?
There's one more person that needs to be coming, and it's Tanis.
Missing what? Missing what? Crowley?
Tanis.
That'd be
He should be back shortly, if not back already.
I'm here.
Okay, I heard you getting laundry, so I didn't know.
No, I got it ages ago. We're good.
Okay. All right. So, what is Tanis doing?
First things first, I need to know, has this sort of thing, that the rumors of what's happening in Baldur's Gate, has it happened before?
Has what happened before?
Whatever rumor that's bringing me to Baldur's Gate.
You're just coming here for whatever reason you have. I didn't. What?
Okay.
Well, has he heard of Noctis? Is that his name?
Yes, Noctis, the demonic lord.
Yes.
Yes. You've heard rumors that this has happened ages, like twice before.
Okay.
With him.
And do I have any indication that something's going to happen with Noctis and Baldur's Gate, or am I just headed there for whatever reason?
You've heard that someone that has researched Noctis in order to try and deal with him before, to try and like kill him off before, lives in Baldur's Gate.
So I'm seeking this person. That works for me.
You're seeking this person.
First things first, I need a frickin' drink, so I'll head straight for the Flashing Tavern.
All you know of the man is that he's a noble. That's all you know about the man that you're gonna be going to see. Okay.
Okay. Well, it's been a long road coming from likely the monastery the sept, whatever you want to call it, that I've come from. So first things first, I need to head for the cheapest tavern that I can find for a room for the night.
That'd be the Slumbar.
What do you know?
Whoa!
What do you know?
What do you know?
As he enters, I recognize him as a familiar cleric, and I offer to buy him a glass or 10 of mead, because mead is made from honey. Clerics like natural stuff. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, most alcohols are actually made from natural stuff, so.
Yeah, but
hops.
But bees and honey and everything, you know what I mean? Like it's
Well, wine's made from grapes, so.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right.
Do I have any
I'm offering to buy him
the matter
mead.
of what I get to drink?
What?
Whatever you want to drink. Put it that way.
Exactly. You have your
Pipe weed grows out of the ground,
But I'm not
man.
trying to come on to him. I'm just being like, hey, brother, I can see you're a fellow cleric. Let's have some good times, meet our new friends, and let's continue.
Pour me a mug of whatever swill passes for ale around here, and I'll take my drink and take one of the unoccupied tables near the back. I'm going to pull out my journal and start documenting.
And then I go to the bartender and I say, "What's the best drink you have? Like, I will spend whatever I need to spend on this drink because this man is a brother and he deserves it."
He's like, my finest drink is a weaker like a I wouldn't say bad wine, but it's not a grand wine.
All right. And how much does it cost?
3 gold.
I'll spend it, and I'll take it over to my newfound friend and say, "Hey, what?
Or a glass.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll take the best drink this bar has to offer. I'll take it over to my new friend and say, this is the best they have to offer. I am willing to give this to you because I want you to join me on an adventure with my newfound friends."
I'm going to look at this man. Do I recognize his holy symbol?
You should. It's Apollo.
Apollo, okay.
Like Greek Apollo?
What?
Apollo Creed?
Apollo, like the god Apollo that, like, you know, Apollo?
Like the Greek
boxing.
The sun god?
Yeah, the Greek Apollo, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Apollo.
Interesting.
Apollo! God, I play too much Smite.
I lost so much gold.
I'm trying to find the damn deity that I came from.
I'm down to
Blank
like
scroll.
97 gold from like a 130.
You did this to yourself.
Again, I'm doing this whole thing just to bring this party together and get
Well,
this thing moving.
I would like to try to strike up a conversation with the guy who's spending the gold.
Okay.
Alright. But again, remember, my perception is super high, so if you're trying to screw me over, do bad stuff to me.
Then again, you've been drinking like a fiend, so...
I've also got...
No, actually, my character has not been drinking like a thing. I've been feeding drinks to everybody else.
I've also got pretty good sleight of hand, so...
Good to know.
Ogma, there it
My
is.
character is not drunk, but does not have a high passive perception.
Same here.
So
My
is
character
everyone
cannot get drunk.
at the bar at this point?
Ooh, nice.
Pretty much. Everyone in the tavern, I should say.
Everyone's in the town. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Again, why are you trying to screw over your healer?
Okay.
I'm a rogue. I'm a thief.
Yeah, you're a rogue,
One
you're a
sec.
thief. I understand that, but this is a guy that's trying to put together a group, as you can see, and you're like, I gotta fuck that guy over.
Anyway.
You're also
Alright, sorry.
human.
Can I say this right now?
That's true.
You guys are not an adventuring party yet, so he's technically not screwing over a party member
Yeah,
yet.
that's true. That's
So
true.
he's screwing over someone he just met.
Brandon, dude, yeah.
Like I would.
Right.
But again, I'll remember it.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
I'll still heal you though, because I'm a bastard. But whatever.
So yeah, if the whole party
With the cat, good. Yeah, it's like I don't like you, but
yeah, if the whole party's here, I'll finish up playing. Did I get any tips from that performance?
I'll give you 1 gold.
One gold. Okay.
I'll chip in too.
All right, so where we are right now, is someone trying to creep up on me, or what's happening?
I'm gonna roll 2d. No, I'm gonna roll 2d10s. Nope. No, sorry, my bad. 1 sec.
It's gonna be like 23 now.
You get about 24 gold.
Wow. Okay,
For
so
me? Don't I get to like do a saving roll or anything?
No. Nat gets 24 gold.
So first I go up to the bartender. I give him 7 of the gold, and I thank him for letting me play here. And then I go over to the table and I give the guy spending all the money the other the rest of that gold. So the other, let's see, there, 24 total. I gave 10 to the bartender. I gave the other 4.
I thought you said 7.
I did say 7. I meant 10.
Okay. So
I gave 10 to the bartender. Thanked him for letting me play here. And then I gave the other 14 to the guy buying all the drinks. And pretty much said, "Well, looks like somebody has deep pockets around here."
And if that's me, I say, thank you, mate, but I'd love to buy you a drink and have you come talk with my friends.
Oh, don't bother. I'll get my own drink. Thank you.
All right. And I extend my hand to shake his hand and say, thank you, friend. And hope to see you soon.
He's a girl.
I'm a girl.
Yeah. There's in the party of people in here, there is 2 girl characters. There is Dan's character, and then there's Nat's character.
Yeah.
They're both female.
I said thank you, friend. I didn't do gender.
Yeah. No, I sit down and wave toward, just get the innkeeper's attention. Just by any chance, do you have any gnomish spirits?
He turns around, starts looking, and finds a bottle that's kind of dusty because he hasn't had to take it out.
Sorry to interrupt. Do I gain gold or lose gold in this?
You get 14.
14. Thank you. Sorry.
And that's the add however much you spent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so the bartender comes over with a bottle. The bartender is also the innkeeper of this establishment, so yeah.
Okay.
He comes over with the bottle and puts it on the table.
Ah, excellent. And I pay him however much it is.
It's about 2 gold.
2 gold? Okay.
Damn, 2 gold for a bottle of wine? Damn.
Hey, if you want the good stuff, you have to shell the cash.
It's true. It's true.
You're also not the greatest bar, so if you were in a better tavern, that bottle would have costed him more.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure. Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
And is that for the whole bottle or just a glass?
That's the entire bottle.
Okay.
Yeah, that better be the bottle.
Okay, yeah. That's much better.
$200 bottle of wine.
Yeah. It's a gnomish wine.
When is it my turn?
So
Can I join her for a glass of that wine? And
no, I'm sitting with you guys.
You're with us.
The bottle is sitting on the table. I fill a glass. I pretty much just chug the whole glass. Slam it on the table.
You chug it?
I chug the whole glass, just slam it on the table and said, "Well, it seems like a man. It seems like a man around here wouldn't spend so much money if he didn't want anything."
And if it's to me, I would say, well, with such beautiful company, how could you not?
Can I check on his see if he's being genuine?
Yeah, you would have to roll.
I am genuine. That's
okay. Okay. Out of game. Drow are very
Suspicious.
touchy.
Yeah.
But this is a drow who lived among gnomes for a while, so might have.
Well, you don't know that. All you know is that I speak gnomish, or what sounds to be a weird dwarf.
Out of character, I'm saying.
I can speak those languages.
Okay, so you know I was speaking gnomish.
Dwarvish, yes. Gnomish, no.
Okay, so you know it's related to dwarvish, but not gnomish.
He can tell that it sounds like dwarvish, but it's not.
Okay.
I think I'd probably recognize it as gnomish without being able to actually speak gnomish.
And
Really,
again, my character is not a deceptive person. They will look you in the eye and talk to you and listen to what you have to say. My perception is super high, so.
What would he have to roll? Would he have to roll against this to try?
I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to understand you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just
insight than perception, I think, right?
What?
Would it be
it would be. It would be insight. I'm sorry. Yeah. So
insight?
that roll would have only been a 10. So.
Oh.
Like the perception and insight. So whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's
yeah. If you're specifically trying to deceive him, it might even be like insight versus persuasion.
Well, it could be like a persuasion.
Well,
Okay.
there is the deception skill.
Like, he could be trying to hit on me, and I don't know if I fall for it or
I'm not trying to hit anyone. I'm just trying to
Okay.
understand you.
Okay.
That's
Wait,
my
no.
whole thing. I try to
Okay.
understand the people around me. So,
Okay, so, I'm sorry, repeat again what you said.
so my thing is, I'm just trying to understand the
No,
people
but
around me,
character-
their intentions, and what's going on. So, if you whatever you want me to roll, I
Okay.
will roll. But
So I just kind of sit back. I just kind of grab the bottle, pour another glass.
What
Like, oh, do tell, please.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what is your character actually wearing at the moment?
Pretty much nothing.
oh, come on.
Good to know. Good to know.
I keep my eyes above the horizon.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
that
is the
makes two of
largest
us.
of gnomish clothing I could have found at the time.
Gnomish clothing and gnomes are not big.
Yeah, exactly. So this is like for the obese gnome.
How tall? Okay. How tall is your character, Nat?
Tall. He's only 5'2".
Yeah.
5'2"?
Oh yeah. Drow are
Human
not Drow are not tall. By the way, they are not very tall.
There's some nice tensile growth.
They are actually the shortest elf out of any of the elves.
Yeah.
Life in the Underdark is stunts your growth.
I'll post the picture of my character in the chat just so you could see exactly what she looks like.
Does she have long arms and short legs?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Got the
That
sausage
would
fingers.
be weird if that was the case.
Yeah.
So, with
There
what
you
I
go.
said about what's going on with this interaction, what's happening with my rolls? Cool.
Should you post that in the Roll20 chat?
Can I?
I did a 14 perception and 25
God.
insight. I don't know what you wanted.
Did I just leave the game? I left the game. Let me go back real quick. Because when you
my
drag an
insight isn't
image,
that well.
when you drag an image into Chrome, it just
Right.
takes you whatever page you are and posts that image.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, this is an image you have on your computer rather than. Oh, you can post a link to an image.
Well, I have the picture on my computer. I don't have a link for it.
Remember, my character's not trying to, make
anybody. Okay,
Take
so
anybody out of
seen my character?
I'm going to explain this to you, Jay.
Okay.
Your character is trying to tell him something, but his character is suspicious of if you're trying to hide something.
Yeah.
If you're trying to gain something.
That's why I rolled to see if you were out
Motive,
the game.
I think, is
If you have an ulterior motive to that.
So my character is now going to take off his armor, put down his weapons, and put down, go on his knees and say, "Hey, we could use somebody like you in a group that was trying to do something great. Will you help us?" So, like,
Why
essentially,
are you getting naked?
I'm naked. I have my clothes underneath or whatever's underneath, but I put myself in a position that's, hey, I have 18 armor class, I have a shield, I have all this stuff. I'm willing to lay that down, put myself down in front of you and say, hey, we could use someone like you, and
The weapon is very aggressive. Putting the weapon down is significantly less aggressive and more.
exactly. So I put down my shield, I put down my mace, I take off my armor, and then say, hey, you're somebody that can benefit us, and we need you to complete something better than what we are.
All right then. As I take another sip,
And you stab me in the throat and kill me.
No. I like kind of reach down, kind of look suspicious, pull up the lyre, and just start playing something really softly. I'm like, please do tell me of this mission. Wait, did I seriously just wait 10 minutes to respond?
No,
Yeah,
Sorry. I'm not trying to be a bad on
take
this.
off like a helmet and gloves and.
I'm in that position where I have to do things in a benevolent way, so it's kind of tough.
Okay.
But
You're probably leaving like the chain, like the shirt on. You probably like took off your like gloves and your helmet.
no, I took it all off.
No.
Because I wanted to show that I was completely like, hey, I'm willing to put myself at your discretion to make sure that you will come with us.
As someone who's actually worn armor before, trust me, you taking off helmet and gloves.
It takes 10 minutes. I know.
You're leaving the shirt on. Trust me.
All right.
Reasonably,
I'll see that you're taking off your helmet and your gloves. I'm like, please, I don't have all night. I trust you. Now, please do tell me what this mission of yours is about.
And then I explained everything that was put in the post for this game because I don't remember.
You don't actually
Oh,
know
okay.
as far as I'm aware.
Actually, your character doesn't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
Mine? I don't know what's going on.
No,
Our
the
ca-
only character at the moment to kind of know something about Noctis and the goal of Noctis is Jordan. Jordan's character.
Okay.
Well, I say
That's right, bitches.
fuck you,
So,
Jordan. So what I say is there's a man I know named Jordan. that
No,
I
No.
trust-
No. You don't
No?
know Jordan's character. You don't.
Well,
I don't-
god damn it.
Just met
So what is this?
You just met him.
Job pay.
You just met him.
I'll just make it just kind of an open table question. Just so, what are y'all doing in a slum place like this?
I was looking for work.
As was I.
Is everyone here now at least?
While he
I'm here, but I'm not at
Thank
the table.
God.
Kind of at my own little place doing
Okay.
No.
my journal thing.
Who's not at the table? I'm gonna run over to them and be like, hey, come on.
Okay.
Well,
let
we
me-
have to bring everybody together.
let
I'm
me
sorry.
Dane and
let-
Tennis are
Okay. Yeah.
are off corner.
Zavril, Tanis, and Kindane are not at the table that everyone is sitting at.
I would probably
Are
also
they
be
at a
off to the
separate table
side.
together?
You're still probably at the table with everyone.
Oh, okay. I would be working.
You're just working on yourself.
Or so
Of the three of those
That
that
didn't.
aren't
That sounded better in my head.
are the three of those that aren't at our table at the same table somewhere else?
Kindane is at the bar. Tanis is in a corner, and Zavril is also in a corner.
My character's going to go up to each one of them, throw down a gold, and say, "Hey, friend, I've got I've got your drinks for the rest of the night. Why don't you come join me and my friends, and we can talk about what's going to happen and some good stuff."
Are you in debt at this point?
No,
Oh,
I
no,
have like 100-something gold, so
he's just loaded for some
Well,
reason.
no, I'm not
Okay.
for some reason, but
I'll
Yeah.
allow it.
What,
As
Matt?
far as I know, you're just loaded for some reason. I don't know anything
well,
else.
I'm
about
a sage. I grew up in
Yeah, I know
my
any-
backstory.
it. I
just
don't know.
gets-
All I know is that you're throwing gold at people for no reason.
Yep.
No,
I'm a
there's
sage
a
too,
reason
and I only
because
have
I
10
gotta bring us
gold.
all together so we get this thing moving.
Hey, he found a way to bring you all together.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be
character
that guy. It's like, hey, hi, friend, and then everyone kills me for some
The
reason.
character, I have
Well-
no idea why you're throwing.
Yeah,
gold at.
I just imagine you just walking up, just I will buy your love.
Pretty much. At this
no,
point,
that's all
pretty
we're
much.
seeing.
I'm not super charismatic. I'm just a big meat shield that can heal people. I'm like, hi,
I would like
want
to.
drinks?
As far as I know, you're just
Come
buying
over
it
here.
because you're-
You know, like it's
Yeah.
pretty much that.
You're also, Jay. I'm pretty sure your character's also not that smart.
No, he's not. He's not dumb, but he's not smart either. You know, like let's see,
He's
what's
street
his
smart.
intellect? Intellect is 8.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's not so smart.
Somewhere
But
in the
again,
barbarian.
remember, he grew up around soldiers and all these other people that weren't smart either. So he knows how to be like, hey, have some drinks, let's do some shit.
Okay.
Come on. Hey.
Here's how
you know.
I explain. Here's how I see wisdom and intelligence being. Intelligence is book smart,
Right.
whereas wisdom is street smart.
Right. And that's my character to a T.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
to a T. If you look at
So
my
it's
bio and everything else, it
ridiculous-
was exactly that.
So what? 8 went to what? Like 16 years?
Even though I'll be putting points in intellect
But, like,
and everything.
Really low int, really high wisdom.
Right. So his wisdom is 8. His wisdom is 16. His intellect is 8. It's half.
So. Yeah.
So
And then charisma is sort of social skills.
Yes.
yeah, it's a
It's a how well you can flirt.
well, strength
not
and
well.
constitution are
Clearly
the next
not well.
best things for clerics. So.
Well, you
Yeah.
can flirt is clearly
So
not.
can I
weapons.
pull this last person over to the group and start getting this shit going, or what's happening?
I mean, that's up to them.
Well,
I will be right
You
back
could
in the
try
meantime.
and see how they respond.
Zavril would like to pick up the gold, and while he is walking over to the bar, bump into Jay and everything, and try to pick his pocket.
Let a hand.
Oh man, come on! All right, what do I need to roll? Persuade.
Perception. That'd be perception.
Perception.
That would
Alright.
actually be passive perception. Might be sleight of hand versus passive perception, actually.
So
Maybe
sleight of hand.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
His passive. Yeah. Jay's
My
passive.
passive perception is 15.
So your passive.
Oh.
He successfully picks your pocket.
Oh.
I also have.
I think the perception check would be if you're actively looking. If someone's just trying to pick your pocket and you're not.
You also don't even know. You don't know that he's picking your pocket.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be actively looking, so it would be your passive
The
perception.
thing is, I also have
Passive? So passive is 15, but
I also have expertise on my sleight of hand, so I would actually get double
There's a
the
setting for that.
proficiency.
Advantage.
Yeah. So it's not advantage.
Yeah, go to the cog. Click on
Will?
the cog.
Oh yeah.
And then in
so
there,
just-
you
Gonna
go
wanna
from
kill ya.
normal
The
to-
skill options.
gonna want to
That's
kill you.
0 to a 2.
Okay.
Or actually, in the normal next to everything, you can set it to expertise.
How do you do that? I don't know how to do that.
Oh, it's just a drop. You
That's-
click on the word normal. It's a drop down. If you go to the cog on the character sheet, not in Roll20.
Yeah. That's what.
All right.
Character sheet. There's a the
Character
word.
sheet
You
cog.
click on the word
How
normal.
much of
yeah,
my
yeah.
gold does he
That's
take?
that's how you do it.
Yeah, I
All
see
of it.
what you're talking about now.
All of it.
You should have.
All of it?
Yeah. It was
I'm
in a
sorry.
purse.
What did you steal now?
What?
You pickpocketed me and took all my gold?
Yeah, he took all your gold.
You don't.
Well,
Your character
you
doesn't
just
know
get
this.
111 gold. Good job.
Your character doesn't know this.
Okay.
Next time he tries to throw the gold at somebody, you'll notice.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I would like to go to the bar and buy Jay a drink.
I'd
Hey,
like
that-
to.
He doesn't
Hey, we
drink
have
because
exactly
he's
the
a
same-
cleric.
The most expensive.
No, he doesn't drink. He's a cleric. He always has to stay.
Clerics
Yeah.
can drink.
So he
It's,
says, "Hey,
that
I
don't
thank
drink.
you, my friend. Why don't you join us and keep your gold and have a good time."
Sure.
Sorry, was he
So
talking
is
to
that
me?
a way for him to get into the group without me having to pay for it? Even though he stole 111 gold pieces. Oh my god.
111.
That's an odd number.
So that would
Well,
be.
'cause I've been spending gold this entire time
Maybe
to
if
buy
you would've
drinks for everybody else.
Bet your gold.
Oh, I can't believe you took all my gold, you bastard.
When
Oh,
he pulls out when he goes to pay for the drink, you go, "Oh, hey, that coin purse looks exactly."
that looks familiar. Wait a minute. Oh,
Coincidence.
cool. All right.
All right, can we
But
get
again,
Yeah. Let's
but my persuasion is super high. So when he does gold to pay for the drink, can I roll to see if I recognize?
Let's just keep
That piece?
keep moving.
yeah.
Sorry,
Let's keep
I'm
moving.
sorry. I'm sorry.
We're
Oh, god damn it!
Easy mark.
I have no money.
Okay, so Condane sees you put the gold piece beside him, and he's
someone
just
just left. Someone just left. I think it was Jordan that just left.
Yeah, J-Dubs just disconnected.
Yeah.
whoa.
Row.
Oh no! Should we wait for him?
That's it.
Give me a couple minutes.
Looks like he left the conversation.
Yeah, that's
I'm sorry, what?
like he left a Skype call. Like,
He left this guy called.
I'm not in this group anymore. Peace.
Really?
I didn't do anything to screw it up, did I?
Wasn't he someone's roommate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's my roommate. Yeah, he
not.
left. What the hell?
Should we just?
I guess he's out of the group. He's saying it's too unorganized, but okay, that works.
Fair enough.
I
Sorry about that.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
I thought I was playing my character the way that would be played, but
right. He's not. Yeah, he's just not specifying, but I don't know.
I think I will say it does seem like it's been like 2 hours and we haven't really gotten
Anywhere?
Yeah.
So-
He's just been like controlling
Drink.
everything that's going.
Drinking at a bar.
All right.
I've just been trying to bring the group together and put them in
Yeah.
one
Yeah, and
place.
it's taking 2
I
hours.
spent so much money to try to do that thing.
Okay.
That's
I think we've just been waiting for the DM to do something.
Yeah.
Well, I've been waiting for everyone to be
Yeah,
together
that's fine.
to try and get going so I can actually continue it.
Okay.
I lost all my money.
You don't know this yet.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
You have
You don't.
I put my right hand on my right hip and realized there's nothing there.
You haven't. Okay, first of all, you haven't noticed you spent that. You would have to be spending in order to notice it. So.
Yeah, I
Right.
was. I was deducting from my gold pieces every time I said something.
And you didn't just spend something. After Will
Whatever.
bumped into.
Right. So now
Well, it's only a matter of time before he notices.
Okay, so we're gonna continue. Xavril has. Everyone is now sitting at the table.
Thank
that
you.
Everyone else. Is
That's
at,
all
okay?
I wanted. I would give
Okay.
all my gold to do that.
Please quiet down a little bit because you are being a little loud.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So everyone is now sitting at the table. So, what is the question everyone has? What is the one question that everyone has for Jay? Since he for Will Ward or Jay's character, Will Ward. What is your question for him?
I normally wouldn't say this, but Jay, would you possibly consider changing your character's name from Will to something else just because we have someone else who's named William in this group?
Yeah, I will. I noticed that, and I will do that. I'll
No,
do. I'm sorry.
Let's just call him Ward for now.
Yeah,
Whether
Ward.
It works.
Yeah,
No,
Ward.
just Ward.
All
Mr.
right.
Ward.
I'll change that.
Yeah.
Basically, I just want to say to the group, like, I can
Oh,
see
what?
you're all strong adventurers. Let's do something together to change the world and make this a better place.
I laugh.
I just gotta lean back and I'm like, I seem to be doing just fine without you guys. Why would I need you?
Why wouldn't you need us? Or what do you have to lose? Or excuse me, what do you have to lose for joining us? Better be in character. Scottish accent.
Yep. Got being character.
I take a heavy swig of the stout, and I ask, as long as there's pay involved.
So what is Jay gonna say in response?
Jay says, "I'm always willing
Ward.
to give up." Oh, I'm sorry.
Ward.
Ward. Yeah, it'll change in a second. Ward's willing to say, "Hey, I'll give up half of what I earn to you guys, as long as we are doing something positive and to make this world a better place."
I laugh
And-
again.
I'm just kind of sitting there like, and
Who's the
what
same?
are you looking to change exactly?
I'm giving you an opportunity to be greedful and do something good.
Well,
So
I'm
why
trying
don't
to
we?
I'm trying
Oh.
to do something good too, but you haven't specified your reasons for doing good.
Or how you're gonna do something good. You like
The problem is none of us actually know anything about the main quest.
Exactly. So all I'm gonna say is, hey, we do something that benefits the people that are weak or can't defend themselves, and if that involves
Okay, how about
brutalizing, killing, or doing something to people that are
can
bad,
I
I'm fine with it. Do it.
how about I make a suggestion out of being DM, that everyone that you guys should seek out like maybe a guardsman or something to see where you can start.
I suggest
Sure.
we go to the guard.
Any of you know this city that well?
Hmm?
Do any of us actually know this city very well? Or
Right.
none of-
Question.
I would say that Jay's character lives there.
Okay. So I know where to find the best equipment, best weapons, best everything.
The
more
thing
fun.
is, as a rogue and as an urchin, I also have the city secrets.
The reason I ask is often there will be just like
Feature.
sort of, especially in Baldur's Gate, there'll be like a notice board of here are some quests that need done by adventurers. Basically, like there's like a bounty on this monster or something.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
We will
so
go
it's
to
like
that
a
board.
job board. Like a job
But
board.
remember, I grew up in the city, and I have an older brother who's going to be the epitome of my family, and has given me info about what's going on, and I know what's happening. So let's go to the shops, even though someone stole all my gold. And
That you
You
don't
don't
know
know.
yet.
Probably
I don't know yet.
But
But let's go to the merchant area, start looking for stuff that we can do to upgrade ourselves, and then make it so when we do head out, we are ready to go. And then I start checking my pockets to see what's left.
That's when you start knowing that you don't have any.
And then I go, oh shit.
All right, so
Does that make sense to you guys? Outside of the character, does that make sense to you guys?
I think most characters start with pretty fair gear for their level.
Yeah, but at the same time, we could roll upon something that's beneficial, or find another quest or something else that might be interesting.
Though I will say that I agree with your ideal of helping the low and unfortunate, sadly.
all right.
I just kind of think to myself,
And again, you guys don't have to listen to me. You can just be like, hey, we're doing this. And again, remember, my character is a soldier that has dealt with people that are whatever, and then be like, no, we're doing this. And be like, all right.
So can we head to the guard, please?
Yeah.
Yes, let's go to the nearest bounty board.
I
Doing
agree and just slip
Go
on
find
my armor and follow.
I do it. Here we go.
You guys head to the center of the town, which is right by the guard barrack, which the notice board is right there, right outside the barrack.
All right. Anything good to hunt?
Ward, can you carry this bag for me? Thanks.
You see,
No problem.
You see one that says that bandits have been troubling a nearby town.
Well, let's go just on those bitches. Get some XP and do it.
Hold on. Before we go anywhere, would it be nice to get to know each other?
If you'd like, but my character's always like, hey, there's evil, people praying at each other, let's go. If you want to know more about each other on the way, let's do it.
All right.
Does that make sense?
It would make sense to me.
Sure.
Yep.
I don't really ask many questions, so.
And again, my character was always trying to learn other languages from everybody else in the group. So who here speaks exotic languages?
I speak deep speech, but I wouldn't mention it ever.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay.
You may be looking at the guy not from this continent.
Exactly.
Were you the Dragonborn? Were you the Dragonborn?
I am the Dragonborn.
Yeah, why no? As we continue to go where we're going, the Dragonborn guy, I just keep elbowing and trying to learn. Hey.
Draconic probably would be the language.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, teach me something.
I'll
teach
just
you
plucking
something.
away on Belial during the whole trip, giving us some background music.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
All right.
Dropping deuces.
I need to grab something else. I forgot. I left the room for one thing, but forgot the other.
We'll take a little break right now.
Okay. All right.
We're about to actually start the quest, so yeah.
By the way, am I being too, am I injecting myself too much? Like, this is my first Roll20 game, so...
Hey, I'm right there with you, Jay.
Alright,
It's
cool.
my first Roll20 game, but it's not my first D&D game.
I'll be
you
back
are
in a
being
minute.
A little bit. You are sort of taking charge, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
That's my personality.
I will be.
My player personality and my personality.
I'll be back in a minute as well. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick.
Cool.
Fine.
But if you need me to dial it down or be more quiet, just say something and I will be. I'm not trying to.
Your voice
Come in
is
here.
just a little loud. I would say that.
That might just be that your microphone is a little bit too sensitive. But
Can I turn it down? How do I turn it down?
there's probably someone to do it. And,
It should be in your recording devices under your computer settings.
All right.
take a look. It might also just be that you're talking there without me. I don't know.
Probably. Is that
I'll say
better?
right now, I'm likely to sort of.
Skype would also have under tools and options. You can turn down your volume.
Yeah, or you could just sort of talk a little bit quieter, even if you wanted.
Yeah.
That's true. I should. I'm sorry. Is this
Well,
better?
If you're a naturally loud speaker, then just turn down your mic volume.
Yeah, that too. That can work. Too.
That works.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll try to talk at this level. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
It's
it's just
And ladies.
it's just I can't hear other people that are wanting to talk
Yeah.
over you.
I will say.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be that good.
I think it's sort of why are we using Skype rather than the Roll20 voice chat, which actually has individual volume?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just find Skype easier.
All right, I'm back.
Cool.
All right, I'm back.
And again, do you guys feel that I'm playing my character the way it should be played?
Yeah,
Only
it's fine.
you can determine that.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
Exactly.
I know,
I-
but
Only
at the
you
same
can
time, it's like,
remember as
hey,
far
my
as-
guy's like, well, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. But that's okay. As
Well,
long
I
as you
mean,
don't kill somebody.
You're gonna
You're sort of like
disagree
this-
with a lot of us because most of us are pretty evil
I
sided.
know.
yeah, I mean, I did just steal 111 gold from you.
Yeah.
You are sort of establishing yourself as sort of a party face, which is
Good to know.
you're sort of
Setting yourself up to be
You're the
the
one
party
gathering-
leader.
Well, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be the.
You're
Hey,
the voice
is-
of the group.
Exactly. This is the hey. This is what this group is like. It's great. It's awesome, but it's full of bullshit assholes. But you don't get to see them.
like red like Order of the Stick.
111 gold. I can't believe you stole all that from me. Oh man.
What
Should have known better.
Shit.
that's Will.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Xavril?
My perception, I thought, would bail me out, but it didn't. So.
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
Where did that? They even say that?
So I just like the whole thing of like it's a 21st century problem. Like when you go to pay for something with your debit card and there's not enough funds, you go to
Right.
pay for some armor or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, I don't have that much money."
So
You know what I mean? That's like, oh, someone took all my money.
Like, are you
Alright.
sure you had that much money?
Are we all here?
I did, but not
I believe so.
anymore.
But just my thoughts on Jordan leaving. It's possible that it was. It was just that it was 2 hours, and we haven't done anything.
But you're actually trying to push forward.
Yeah, we were trying to get to the point where I can push us forward.
I
Yeah.
just hope that one I rush and save the person that stole all my gold, and I kill the thing and do whatever. They're like, have some gold.
Anyway, so is everyone back?
Yes, I believe so.
Anyway,
I'm here.
Yeah.
Well,
Ron. Oh, let's do a sound roll call. Ron,
Here.
Gwen,
So
Dan,
Yeah, I'm here.
Jim,
Roger.
Will,
well,
Scooby Doo.
Mike,
I'm here.
Nat,
Yep.
Jay.
Scooby Doo.
okay,
Ooby ooh.
Okay, everyone's here. Cool.
Let us go.
so we're going
Okay,
to the
so the nearest the village that's being attacked is about 2 days travel from Baldur's Gate. On foot.
So there,
On foot, by the way.
Well, we're not all gonna get mounts to get there, so we had to travel, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You get like a carriage or something.
I mean, I do have 120 gold.
What about your gold, Will?
I got 0.
Well, I had 9 and he had 111.
How do you have 9?
If you don't start,
I gave
if you generally
urchins
generally-
start with 10 gold piece, and I gave 1 to the bard.
But what about your that rogues also get gold?
They do?
No.
Yeah.
you get to either choose your starting gear or gold.
Yeah,
I thought you got the
Don't
gold.
get both.
Yeah, I was
Get
about
one-
to say, like,
yeah.
I chose my starting gear, but urchin background starts with 10 gold.
Yeah.
Choose the
So,
gear.
like every background,
Actually, it starts with background, and you get to roll.
You
No.
get your class gear,
class gear,
or you get your class money.
Which
You don't
I
get
got
both.
my class
Money,
gear.
money.
You do get your background no matter what.
Yeah, I got my class gear.
Oh, so that okay. So yeah,
That's what most people do.
So I have class gear.
Well,
and
I'm at this point that I've realized I have no money left. Somebody took it all from me, and I am asking the people around me. I'm like, hey, if we move forward, can you spot me?
Yeah,
I'll heal you.
to be
I'll
honest, while we're
I'll give him
adventuring,
some
there's not
gold.
really too much use for gold anyway until we get back to a town. So
Yeah, you won't need it right away. So
I guess
Well, if we're traveling far distances and we're using carts, might need money.
I think we're walking probably.
well, you're walking.
Walk.
I'll loan him 10 gold anyways. He can pay me back with interest.
Ha! Oh, that's what I like to hear. All right. Interest. So I have 10 gold now.
Yeah, I'll loan you 10 gold.
Again, loan.
Anyway, so you guys are all at the gate of Baldur's Gate, heading to the south. By the way, the village you have to go to is toward the south.
All right.
So, let's begin traveling.
Woohoo!
Wagons cost 35.
Oh,
Really?
So we're walking then. Is what?
You're just walking. You guys are walking. You guys
I
are
have
just-
very little money.
So,
I've got 10 from
so-
130.
So you guys walk for the. It was like 4 o'clock when you guys left. So you travel about 6 hours, and it's getting dark now. So would you guys like to make camp? You traveled for 6 hours.
All right, let's make camp.
Okay. Well,
Hey, camp, I'll take the first watch.
you guys have probably noticed that during the entire travel, Kin said very little during it.
Yeah, that has been fairly evident.
Do we have any elves in our group?
I am a half elf.
I'm an elf.
We have a half elf. And we have a
Elves, I
half.
think only take 4 hours as
Yep.
opposed to 8, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Take
so-
four.
So why don't we start with elves doing first watch? Everybody else.
I got second watch because I also only need 4 hours of sleep.
Am I too loud again? Sorry.
Mike, I thought you didn't need sleep.
I need 4 hours of rest period.
Yeah.
Like it's
So,
like an
I'm not-
inactive period.
You're like awake.
Inactive
You don't
period,
have to
yes,
sleep,
yes.
But you just sort of have to sit there not doing much, right?
But the thing with elves is they're still semi-conscious. So
I am
they can
completely
still perceive
conscious.
things around them.
So the Warforged, do you have to shut down, or is it like the elf where you're sort of conscious and?
I'm pretty much like the elf. I think I'm slightly more conscious than the elf, but I still have to be deactivated.
I
You have to just sort of.
believe
sit there.
Is that with half elves too, or just elves?
Just elves.
I don't think half elves get that.
So
no.
let those
It's only full.
you
elf.
guys decide.
decide.
I'm sleeping along
Like-
with the other humans and whatever.
Yeah, no, I think I'm.
I'll take a watch. I'll take one of the watches because I'm a dwarf, so I can see really well in the dark, and I'm like, so I better.
And not only am I sleeping, I have sleep apnea. So every once in a while I wake up going.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Just another reason.
I gagged him while in sleep.
Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry.
Anyway, so we've got like 2 or 3 watch periods.
2, I think, for 8 hours. Elves do 1 every 4.
Yeah, it's only 2.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to roll. So Nat is taking the first watch, right?
Oh, goody. After
Huh.
3 glasses of gnomish wine and the rest of my bottle in my pack.
Sounds
Good.
delicious.
Roll a perception check.
Alrighty.
Oh, I should have been there. Oh no!
15.
15.
Nice. How's it
But
going?
I also have I'm not sure if it's super dark vision or what, but up to 120 feet, if it's dark,
Wait.
I see it as dim
Yeah,
light.
you got dark vision.
Dark
60
vision.
to 120.
So,
Yeah, you're a drow. Yeah,
I
they
think
have like.
if there is light, it goes twice as far, basically. I think?
If I'm in direct sunlight, I get disadvantage.
Just make sure you yell, "Hey, there's somebody out
Hey,
there," and then we all get up.
He doesn't.
I have bagpipes. I don't need to yell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
Sleeping.
Okay, so still can't pronounce your character's name. God damn it! Now I can't pronounce your character's name.
Imaria.
Imaria does not see anything on her watch.
Oh, good.
Idiot.
No, she doesn't see or hear any. She doesn't see or hear anything going on. She just hears the wind blowing through the trees, the breeze going through.
The wind is a mimic.
Well, that's kind of impossible since mimics are chests.
Mimics are anything they
Roll
want to
one.
be.
They're anything the DM decides to be.
That is true.
Yeah, this is true. Okay, so you don't see or hear anything on your watch.
Should we be rolling for initiative?
What?
No,
Oh.
no, you're not in combat.
Okay, just making sure.
To roll initiative because he'll probably say roll for initiative.
I would say if you're in combat, yes, but you're not in combat.
It's asleep and stuff.
Now you're in combat.
Jay.
Once you hear the DM say roll for initiative,
Sorry.
Yeah, just listen for me to say something like that. Yeah, don't try to take that away from me. Take that away from me.
That's all I have.
It's all I have.
okay.
All right.
No, it's not. I am the storyteller.
First watch is on
That
a
is true.
I am the storyteller. So who would be
What
taking? So I'd say the Warforged is taking second watch.
Yes.
Warforged takes second watch. Roll.
I just take a swig out of my bottle and just go into just kind of lay down on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Wow. Damn. You
That's
do
a
not.
natural legend.
Everything is so clear to you. You just don't hear anything. You're just like winds blowing through the trees.
But I don't have any like dark vision or anything.
You don't. Okay. You hear stuff. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. I see everything.
All right.
All right. So the next morning, everyone is waking up from their nightly rest. I want everyone to roll a who was drinking.
Everyone.
I was Ash.
I had like one.
I had one.
Ash, how much did you drink?
4.
Roll a constitution check.
I actually was dealing the drinks, but didn't actually drink myself.
The
Fine.
same thing.
Would this
I
count-
bought you a drink.
Veros
Okay.
would definitely not get drunk around a bunch of guys.
would this
Well,
count as,
In
That's how you
real
take
life, I've been
advantage
drinking, but in the game, I have not been drinking.
All right. Let me.
Warforged don't get drunk.
I didn't think they could. I didn't think they could get drunk. They could drink at all.
They can't. They can choose to.
Yeah, they can imbibe food and like drink. They just.
No. I meant they. I said they could. They can't get drunk.
Oh.
That's what I meant to say. They can't get drunk. They
Me
can
and
drink.
Sam
They can-
Now is this a saving throw or just normal Constitution?
Just a Constitution save.
All right. Let me re-roll that.
If you're for rolling. Well, only the people that were like super heavily drinking.
That was
Like-
me and Sam probably.
Why
And
are they
me.
drinking? Can
I
I,
was
do
drinking
something
a lot
to
afterwards.
intercept or help or do whatever?
What?
They were drinking
Why
last
were they
night.
like the
No,
drinking?
you
is there
help
something I
them
could
to
do
make
to
this
help?
check.
Right.
Yeah, you would have advantage on this, Quinn.
Okay.
Whatever.
So what's your role?
Okay, so you're rolling a Constitution save because of like hangover and shit like that.
And
Save-
I didn't drink, so
Everyone that was drinking heavily has to do this.
3 or
But I
more.
did. I was just dealing out the drink.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
you
not-
don't have
You
to roll.
don't have to make a
You're
check.
not part. Okay, so you weren't drinking. You're not part of this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I was just trying to see if I could help the people that were drinking, and help. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that person's fucked up. I'll hold their hair back when they puke in the toilet. You know, like.
No, oh my god! I've actually seen that book. I've actually seen that book.
Again, I'm trying to be a d-bag, but I'm trying to help as much as I can.
No. But no. Did you look into the Roll20 chat about the book of erotic fantasy?
Yeah. Oh, that sounds bad.
That's an actual D&D book.
Oh no.
Well, I rolled a 21 for a Constitution check, and
That's
Everyone
a
is
check.
everyone is fine. Everyone is fine. They're not hungover.
Good.
Okay.
But but anyway, to the erotic fantasy thing, there's something rather interesting. Or except 3 dicks. No, or except 2 or 3. It's something like that.
Put it this way:
That's
everybody
strange.
else has been heavily drinking the entire night, right?
Yes.
But I'm a
Is there any way I can make it so the bartender will be like, "Hey, you spent a lot of money. Let's give them some breakfast, make them feel better." do
we're
whatever."
in the wild.
Yeah, we're in the wild, man.
just
Oh, we're not in the bar.
We didn't bring the bar with us.
No, we went on a pub crawl to adventure.
Sure? Are you sure your character hasn't been drinking?
I
thought we brought the portable bar with us.
So,
Okay. So we're in the middle of the woods.
can I do an insight check to see if there's anything around us that's edible or possibly dangerous?
That'd be survival check.
That's a survival check.
Oh yeah.
I only have +3 to that, but I'll try it.
Only plus
11.
3.
Yeah, that's not working.
Okay.
You don't find anything like you.
Oh!
For some reason the drow knows about stuff.
Yeah, the drow knows best about the
Go
nature
drow.
shit.
Go drow.
You guys do know I have 5 days rations, right?
Yeah, we
I
all
have
have
rations
food.
as well,
We all have
but-
our packs.
Yeah, you guys have food.
We all have our-
I don't have rations, but
Why
don't?
waste rations when we could eat off the land?
All right. After this,
Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
have to share my rations with the people in my group.
Yeah, we all have-
Anyway,
we all have our
So
own-
what exactly do I find?
you find edible mushrooms.
Okay, there's some mushrooms.
What do you
They're
want?
not going to make you see things. I know from personal experience. Enjoy.
It's like they don't make you see things. I was really disappointed the first time I tried them too. But
Yeah.
Isn't that for like up to 5 people with the outdoor background?
No.
What?
I don't think
Feed
anyone has
up
that
to 5
background.
people a day or
no one
The
has
Outlander background.
Outlander, yeah.
That's
No one has
out.
Outlander.
anyway,
Hold on.
Anyways, all the
Anyways,
edible mushrooms are nice, but we should really get going.
got my dwarven.
Yeah. We got
you, should, you take a quick little breakfast and then keep going. You travel.
Second breakfast.
Yeah.
He knows about
We're not.
this.
We're not hobbit. None of you are hobbits, so you're
None
good.
of us are halflings.
It'll be a.
You go.
No,
Yeah, or gnomes. You're not halflings or gnomes.
That's true.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What? Who said they're being right back? Sorry.
Sam, Quinn, I'll be right. I
Okay.
just have to go grab something in the room.
All right. That's fine. I'm gonna continue. You continue along the road about a couple hours. The sun is up in the sky. It's a partly cloudy day.
Have we determined our marching order?
Be in the
My
front.
character's on the screen.
Sorry.
I'll
I
stay
can
in the
be-
middle, and I'm just standing in the middle playing a jaunty tune on the lyre.
I'll be in the back because I'm the second highest AC and I have high perception.
I'll be near the front.
I will be sort of if we're doing. Oh, excuse me. So what?
You can
I don't mean to interject. I just want to make sure that we're in the right place.
Yeah.
So.
you can click and drag your character from the sheet onto the map. For example,
What?
I have 2 of me now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Multiplied.
Double the music. Lyle bagpipe duet.
Mass production.
Cool down our
Okay.
eardrums, like,
Okay.
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 I'm sorry. I had to.
Yeah, I know. I know. We're having fun. We're having fun.
The first session is just about fun, and then we get serious after that.
Okay, so how did you
No.
guys
Oh,
do
it's
that?
When you go to your journal tab,
Yeah.
you see that there's character, and there's just you. Click and drag onto the map,
Oh, okay.
and
If
then
you have-
you're
If you have
Yeah.
your portrait set.
How do you have a?
I do not have
Where's
my
my guy
portrait
over
set.
there? That doesn't make sense.
You just move yourself around though. So how do you put a name? Under you?
I don't know.
I think that's just the type tool, but
Yeah.
but the DM can make it
There
so
is a
that
way
you
to do
can
it.
see everyone's name. He has to edit that.
Yeah, I have to edit that.
So we're
yeah.
walking across.
We'll delete it.
But we could always ping on who's who.
That's me.
Yeah,
just click and hold the ping.
Yeah. Each person has a different color to denote the ping.
Okay.
Like
So we've
my
got-
color is. Come on.
So we got Ash and Kindane in the front. Looks like.
I should be in the front because my AC is so high.
So
Well,
which is the where is the? Are we going right to left or?
okay. So I want to. It's more up and down actually.
Up and down.
Okay.
Okay.
Like,
Why do we need to
I
do
want-
that?
So I assume we want like 2 or 3 across, right?
Yeah.
Yes, since there's 8 of you, so two in the very front. We're gonna be a line of like 2. Like, two.
Who's
go
the
okay.
person with the highest AC?
I have 18 right now.
I
sta-
think
I'm
I've got
staying in the
18
middle.
as well. So
Okay.
I'll follow you in.
Okay, let me ask this. I'm gonna go from how I see it on Skype. Ash, what's your AC?
18.
Quinn.
15, but I'm tankier than that because I'm a
Yeah.
barbarian.
Thank you.
Yes, I know. Dan.
I'm sort of a frontline.
15.
Okay. Jim.
I have 18.
Okay. Mr. Will.
14.
18.
14? No.
I
Ward.
gotta change my name. I gotta
Your
change.
Ward.
You're Ward.
Ward.
It's
Will Ward is
is Ward.
18.
It's 14.
Jay, Jay, you're just Ward. Just get rid of the will part for now. Until you
Yeah.
come up
Yeah.
with, like,
I've got to. Yeah.
Okay.
like go
So-
into your settings and delete.
Sav. Okay, I'll
Change-
just
change
Savril.
the
What is your AC?
It's
a rogue.
14.
Mike. What's your AC?
14. For now.
Matt.
The
what's your
all lucky 13.
Oh. And
Protection.
I know Jay's is 18.
We should
Because
put
he's
the
been,
so
'cause he's
the
been
rogue.
saying it.
So we've got a. What is our party count? We've got a
Okay.
We have 8.
So
cleric, a fighter, a barbarian.
Oh, we
we
have
don't-
one cleric now.
yeah, one
Okay.
cleric. Okay,
Wait,
so
we're down to one cleric?
Shh. Okay, let me explain. Okay, we got a fighter, we got a barbarian, we got a warlock, we got a rogue, we got a bard, we got a paladin. I'm still and Dan, your character's a sorcerer, correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so we've got,
And-
okay, so the warlock, the rogue,
and
the
cleric.
sorcerer.
Did I say cleric? Because I didn't know if
Yeah.
I said cleric. Okay, I feel like I'm missing someone's class.
So there's 8. So we've got. I'm thinking
Yeah.
probably paladin and cleric in the front. No, paladin fighter in the front. Cleric barbarian next.
Yep, that would be next.
Bard, then the 2 casters.
Yep, and then who would be in the back? Okay, so
Oh, here, I'll type this in.
So I could be in the bottom
typically want
half.
your best guys in the front and the back.
yeah. Okay, so
Cleric can go in the back then.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm a healer, so
okay,
I'll
I'll
be the back, put the whatever guy in the front, and
I'm rearranging the order.
sorry,
Okay.
I'm just saying, you know.
Are we walking down or up?
Walking up.
Down.
So where am I going?
Down.
Okay, who's asking?
Zavril. The
You're
road.
You're gonna be going in the middle. I'm gonna be putting people in. Right.
Okay.
We've got. So it looks like we're gonna have like 2 abreast, 4 like a 2-column 4 row thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the first row should be probably the paladin and the fighter.
That's exactly what it is.
Yes.
And then
the rogue.
barbarian.
The rogue.
Let's go barbarian and rogue in the next row because wait, are you a melee rogue or a range rogue?
I am basically melee.
Okay, so you should be in the second row with me.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Do we have to be within 5 feet of each other?
You don't have to. This is
You
just
don't
sort of
have to.
You don't have to,
Okay.
but it helps because.
and this is sort of just we're establishing marching order.
Yeah, this is
right.
marching order. This is
So
how
Barbarian here, rogue here.
actually the cleric and the barbarian would be in the back defending our rear flank. Okay, so
So well, as a barbarian, I'm gonna want to just run right into the fight. So I want to.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll put,
And he's not so smart, so you should probably put him closer to the front. Yeah.
yeah,
Me-
cleric will
smart.
be in
Cleric will
Cleric
bring
will-
up the rear, and I have advantages as
and the
opposed to
rogue
being-
will,
Rogue
the
should be
rogue-
second row with the barbarian, so you can get.
yeah,
him.
that's where I'm putting him.
Yeah.
That's where I'm putting him.
Then
Bard and warlock will stay in the same row together.
and
Okay.
got the sorcerer and the cleric in the back.
Cleric gets tough to surprise him. So
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. This is our marching order. Paladin fighter
Okay.
in the front, barbarian rogue in the second row, bard and warlock in the third, and last row is sorcerer and cleric in the back.
Excellent.
Okay, we got our marching order. Okay, so you guys begin traveling down the road.
We're obviously not like just shoulder to shoulder. There's a bit more.
Yeah, you're there. There's a good maybe 5 to about 5 feet away from each other.
10 feet.
There we go.
Not 10 feet because 10 feet seems too far.
Well, I mean, we might be spreading out a little bit more as we're just walking. But then
Yes.
if combat starts, we'll collapse more into this.
Yeah, exactly.
Just stay within 30 feet of me, and you'll be fine.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Nat, roll a performance check.
I did. It's 14.
Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
They're good.
You're playing. It's a little off key. It's just a little off key.
Walking and playing is different than casting
That's
that
why.
spell than playing.
That's why I said it's a little off
Yeah.
key.
But I'm not being perfect. I'm just kind of plucking away as we're walking.
Exactly. That's why I said it was a little off key. So you're just.
Okay.
Remember, my perception is super high. I mean, so.
We didn't. I said performance, not
Performance.
perception.
Oh, performance. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
In any case, don't try to be sneaky with me because I'm going to give us away.
Exactly.
Great.
Anyway,
If we're gonna be sneaky, we should tell you in advance.
we
so you
see.
don't screw it up.
Okay, so
Yes.
Jim and Ash, roll a perception check.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh,
Not bad.
good one.
that's a flat roll, no bonuses.
Would I not be doing this?
You both are doing this. You both are trying to.
So me as the barbarian in the second row.
yeah,
No.
it's only Ash and
Only the
Ash-
first row.
It's only Ash and Kindane.
Right.
So you see 2 people walking down the road coming towards you. You both see 2 people walking towards you.
I raised my shield up.
Notice
Nice.
they're about 40, 50 feet away from you.
And we just now seeing them.
Well, you're noticing them.
All right.
I tell everyone in advance, hey, up ahead.
So you said there's people. What?
2
What?
2 people.
2 people. Do they look? Do they look like they're just travelers? They look like they're
Do they
somewhat?
look like they're rich?
Yes. Do they look like they're rich?
Oh shit!
I mean,
Oh, you.
They're like
well,
shit,
so
shit.
who's asking?
Because we're a new party and we need money.
Who's asking if they're rich? Dan?
The source, yeah.
Ping the map.
And I was agreeing with him.
I know. Okay, so
Fucking goddamn it! Sorry, was that too loud?
no, I was trying to talk. That's why I was telling you to be quiet. You notice that they look like they're in normal kind of garb with a cloak wrapped around them. It's just a cloak, simple cloak. They're just walking together. You notice it's two men walking with each other. They're moderate build. They're a moderate build, so they're not
Fat versions.
not fat.
I
They're-
could use a cloak.
So you just see them walking down the road, talking to each other.
Kindane just sort of stops and walks to the side to avoid them.
I do
Okay.
as well.
Who's saying they're walking
Ash.
to? Okay, Ash.
Ash and Kindane walk to the side.
All right.
And you could also move your characters on your map.
Yeah,
if
you can
haven't
do that.
noticed. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can do that. I don't. I can control it, but you guys can also.
We can all
control
move only our own characters. We can't move.
Yeah.
anyone.
It makes it easier on the DM. Like, if you know you can only move 30 feet, it's easier for you to move your own characters.
Yeah.
it. Exactly. Okay, so the two people, they're now about 20 feet away from you. You notice that their clothes look better than peasant garb, but not like super flashy noble clothing.
Super nice.
So I step off to the side and kind of compose myself and put on my best performance yet with my line.
Ooh, nice.
Roll a performance check.
Oh my god!
You are the two men stop and look at you as you're putting on this performance. They start clapping. They start clapping their hands as they hear you're playing. They like you're playing. They're
Like,
watching.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the applause. May I ask where you're from?
We're not combat.
I'm sorry, say again?
Jay asked if we were in combat, so no.
No, we're not.
Jay, thumbs down.
Wait, if you hear him say roll for initiative, then we're in combat.
Yeah, you'll know.
You'll know.
when I have you go into combat. So the two men, it's like, what is a group like this doing down this road?
Oh, well, I'm just providing the entertainment, so to speak, to keep morale high.
Village about a day's. There's a village down that apparently needs help. Or,
Yes, the village of that village.
the village of
I haven't thought of
the
it.
village of insert village name here.
I'm thinking of a name. The village of Grenflay.
Grenflay, huh?
Yeah, I created the name. It's
You guys know anything about what's going on there?
we were coming to Baldur's Gate. We were on our way to Baldur's Gate to ask the gods there for help. We've been dealing with raiders of late. Yes, my dear friend. The other man says. Your group seems capable enough. Would you be willing to take down these awful raiders?
I immediately just respond, of course, my good sirs.
Is there
Let
a
them know
reward?
that Amaria Delfell and her party of misfits will take care of your problem indeed.
We will try to pay you as much as we can, but we are but a small farming village.
We'll keep what we find on the raiders. Sound fair?
What?
We'll keep what we find on the raiders. Sound fair?
You can take whatever you want from the raiders. We don't give a care about what happens to them. We just want them dealt with.
I mean, all right.
I care what happens, but take the job still.
But no. This is what the two men are saying.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is the role-playing side of it.
Yeah.
We're just acting. We're just saying what our character would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Take
We're role
Take
playing.
things find on the
Yes.
raiders, and we'll keep that.
Role playing? What's that? All right,
Oh,
sorry.
So
One of those Japanese cartoons.
9,000.
Anyway, the two men is like, you can keep whatever you want. You keep whatever you want on the raiders, but we will also be paying you a reward.
Oh. Never say no to that. All right. Well, let's go find these raiders and kick some butt.
What's the pay?
The two men look at each other and start conversing quietly with each other.
It's coin.
After all this has happened, is my character be like, hey, those guys are bad, let's kill them?
The two men.
Yeah,
then
totally.
look
Yeah,
at-
totally.
The two men then look at you.
Cool. I'm on board. I will spend all my money left
Oh my
because
God.
someone stole it
When
and make it up.
you're
Echo.
you're
Yeah.
getting bad echo on your
Like
end.
really bad.
Right?
Yeah. That's
Hmm.
bad echo.
Why?
With the I use in Windows, Mac,
Windows.
Windows. Okay, if you go to your sound profile, double check that you don't have the box check that says let programs take executive control, because it could be that your Skype is taking control and making your sensitivity higher.
Third?
It
Anyway.
should be
Skybot.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm
Anyway.
double checking.
It's Skybot.
Sorry,
I just unchecked that. I didn't realize that was a thing. I unchecked
Okay, it is unchecked.
it. I just unchecked it. Did it?
Okay, yeah, that should hopefully should fix it at this
Anyway.
point. Just double check your volume's good.
All right.
guys.
Can I continue?
Skynet
go ahead.
is learning.
Anyway, the two men look at you. The two men stop conversing and look at you. The lead man, he's like, we will try to get together 400 gold split amongst your group.
Sure. We just.
I just kind of step in and say, 400 gold would be good, although it doesn't really help us if we still have to pay for lodging when we get back.
Do a persuasion check. To try and
Boom!
I giggle to myself.
Nice.
The two men then go back into conversation with each other. They this takes about like 5 minutes. And like you hear one man get slightly angry, then the other man's like, then the other man does gestures like trying to reassure him. And they turn to face you. It's like, how does 600 gold sound for the lot of your group?
Well, I say it sounds pretty fair.
I guess we can go with 600 gold. That should cover the cost.
Want to go smack him?
Try to understand why he's offering so much.
Seems like it's worth my time.
You're all getting like 80 gold each. So
75.
Yeah. I say we go for it.
It is
Yeah.
acceptable.
We're fairly early, especially given that.
Why is he offering so much?
Because that's
Because
Well-
bandits are raiding their town.
Bandits are in their town, and I pretty much up their offer by saying, 400 gold and free lounging. But instead they say 600 gold.
Try to understand why he wants it so much.
no. That's a standard reward for for saving an entire village. Yeah.
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 He's paying that on behalf of his entire village.
He's
All right.
What
paying.
information
Okay.
about the bandits
Alright.
can you tell us?
I'll take
Huh?
it. All right.
Where do we find him?
what were you asking? Sorry, I didn't hear
What information do you have about these bandits that you
Dan.
can give us?
They're a pretty sizable, like a decently sized group of raiders, if from what I can tell. The sort of angrier man says they're a pretty sizable group to my knowledge.
Sizable makes it sound like they're bigger than us, but there's a bunch of us, so we're good.
From what we can tell, there's about like 25 of them. Plus
20?
Great. Where are they?
Is that it?
Where do we?
Bye bye.
Can you guys hear me?
20 is a
Sorry.
lot.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear you.
we can hear you.
Where do we?
To the east of this location, about a half a day's trek from where we are standing.
Well, let's go. Let's get going. Got skulls to crack.
Make sure everyone is well rested and has their spells and are ready to go.
Yeah, we just had all night to do that. If you're not well rested, it's too late for that. Let's get going.
Well, I just want to make sure if we're gonna engage this.
I double checked with
You're
Mr.
ready to
Sleep
go.
Apnea.
Apnea?
Mr. Sleep Apnea. Make sure he's well rested.
Yeah.
Make sure he's well rested. Yes.
Okay, let's get going.
We are going to head back to our village and to prepare your reward for when you arrive.
Yes, and I will count every single gold piece.
I don't.
I have none, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, let's get going, guys.
All right.
So
the two men then turn around and head toward the way they were coming. You guys begin heading due east into the forest.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
Why is everyone spinning?
I don't
Turning in
know.
the opposite direction.
We're about to fight bandits. Now's not the time.
Anyway, okay. So you guys,
We're in party.
all right. So you guys are heading through the forest. It gets like the wood. The woods is giving you like very weird, very good cover. Like it's like there's not much sun coming through the trees.
Okay.
So
I'll put my loot away so we don't give away our position. Loot? Lyle. I'm sorry. I put away my Lyle away so not to give away our position.
Fire?
you had there. It takes you about it takes you as much as the men said to get to
about
the
half a
area.
day.
About half a day. It's about from when we were traveling. It was about like 8, 9 o'clock. So it's
early, mid-afternoon now.
It's about mid-afternoon. It's about like 3, 4.
Okay.
So you guys begin seeing like a pathway leading up, like a small trodden path leading off to your right.
I would like to stealth and scout ahead, possibly.
Everyone, hold on. Let our roguish fellow find what we can find. See what he can find.
All right. Roll a stealth check, Xavril.
Let's see.
How do the surroundings look? Do they look eerie?
Not particularly eerie.
Okay.
It looks rather normal for woods. Just normal woods.
We're in the woods.
Yeah, we're in the woods right
Ugh,
now. Oh,
mud everywhere.
all right. Okay,
Yeah.
you are completely You are completely hidden. You are in your stealth mode. You are now scouting ahead.
All right.
Roll as you scout. You head deeper into the woods in front of the group. Roll a perception check to see what you see.
Yeah, this might not be the best. Yeah.
You don't see. You do not see much. Wait, were you? Was Samarin also rolling stealth?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I was asking.
I did do that.
You rolled stealth. I was mainly asking for that roll because he was suggesting it. I didn't know you were
sort of considering sneaking ahead.
checking. I mean, he
I'm sort
he
of
is.
like starting to go ahead and seeing if I'm actually able to be quiet. And
You are pretty quiet with the way you are right now, so
Yeah.
you're good.
I mean, I'm not really wearing armor, so it's not that difficult for me to.
Yeah, exactly. So you're good.
I'm gonna sort of catch up to him. I'm gonna look around too and see. It's like, so does it look like we're at? Oh, it's a little bit better perception.
Yeah.
Do we see like signs of some sort of bandit camp or something?
You see signs of footsteps and stuff like that heading in a direction towards something. You don't see the bandit camp itself.
All right.
You see a path, like a path of footsteps, like it's been walked on. Like, it wasn't a path before, but since there's been so many footsteps, it's made a small
There's
path.
a lot of foot traffic in this area very recently.
As you can tell, it's been very recent.
Okay. So the bandits have clearly come through this way before.
Yes, they have come this way.
Okay.
Sorry.
So they're
All right.
It seems like they're probably farther ahead.
Exactly. They're farther up ahead.
All right.
Question: do nat 20s on skill checks count as auto win, or do you just add the modifier?
No, you add them on.
Okay.
I always thought like nat 20s always overruled the modifier.
Well,
DM's choice.
It varies on the DM. With me, I don't consider it. I only consider the 20 for attacks.
That's why I asked.
For attacks and saves, I think possibly, right?
Yeah, attacks and saves, you automatically win.
Okay, so yeah, you just get 19 then. Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
So you're still seeing a lot, so.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a rule lawyer, but that's just how I play.
I know.
Like I said, I've seen too much.
You are seeing that. You see a lot, but you're still in the same area, so you see the path. All you see is the path with the footsteps. That's all you really see.
Okay.
You're like Samarin and Xavril are further ahead, so they see more, but they don't see the camp yet.
So I'm gonna head back to the group and say, looks like they're farther ahead. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'll head back as well.
All right.
I'll sort of mention to Xavril, looks like they're farther ahead. We should go get everyone else and keep going.
I will agree with what Samarin said.
All right, so you guys make your trek back. It takes you about half a mile to get back because of how far you went up. So you come back about like 5 minutes later, and tell the group about what you saw.
Okay.
I didn't see much of anything.
I mean, so it looks like the bandits have been through here, but they don't seem to be here now. It's probably farther up ahead. Let's keep going.
All right.
Okay.
Keep moving.
All right, so you guys begin heading a bit deeper into the woods. Someone roll up. Anyone? Someone roll a perception.
What's with these rolls today? Jesus.
And that's persuasion. You rolled persuasion.
Well, there you go. There was my problem. It's still a +5 either way, if you want to take
Just
it.
a bird flies into my face and I don't see anything.
Yeah, bugs flying in your face. You're like, oh my god.
So my performance and my persuasion are
used to
both
trees.
+5 modifiers, if you want to go with that.
I'm not used to trees, so I just sort of wind up walking, like just staring at one.
I would actually like you to roll like an actual perception roll.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Perception is wisdom.
I'm not used to trees.
Why?
These are such bad rolls today.
I'm too enamored with my Lyle to notice anything around me.
Okay, so the Warforged sees a bandit camp. The Warforged sees the bandit camp. So does actually, and Veros. Meadow sees the bandit camp, and so does Veros.
Are you gonna tell us?
Like,
Gonna stop us from blundering randomly into a bandit camp?
It's right there.
Bang.
It's
Yeah, I
right,
was
it's right there,
gonna-
guys.
Point out. I think it's over that way.
You point.
Or you
You
should.
It's
point.
right there.
You point slightly to the left of the bandit camp.
I'm gonna look again now that I know what to look for.
I
There.
will
I
also
see it
look
now.
again.
Yeah.
I
Oh
follow his pointing finger. Oh, there it is.
yeah. You're like, oh, there it is. I found it.
I still don't see
The dragonborn gets slapped in the face with a and she doesn't see it at all.
No, an actual bird flies into Ash's face.
Oh God!
Arr!
Flight creature.
By the way, it's starting to. It's like its talons are like clawing at your face.
I give a slight chuckle as the bird claws at Ash's
Nevermore.
face.
You.
So this bird is attacking Ash?
Yeah.
Just like some rain fell off a tree onto him just as he was looking around. He just
With my vial, I'll just play.
Aw.
Look at the sad trauma at him.
All right, enough of this bird.
I'm actually gonna. I'm trying to find one real quick. There we go.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't know.
So, found the bandit camp.
So what now?
Most of us have found the bandit camp.
All right.
Do we wait?
That bird is definitely hitting you.
Oh wait, you rolled to hit me?
The bird is
Oh,
clawing at your
God.
face. The bird is clawing and pecking at your face.
There's 1d2 minus 3
Okay, you take 1 damage, by the way, from the bird.
I swipe at it with my sword.
Roll to hit.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
think that hits.
You just killed the bird.
I spit on it so it teaches you to mess with something greater than you. And I wipe the
Damn.
blood off.
Wait, what?
That would have made good jerky.
First,
Doing that much damage.
first kill.
Yes, first kill.
Hey,
First kill of the
campaign.
the campaign.
Am I doing that much damage? Because I have a +6 modifier.
The bird had 1 hit point.
Oh, what I mean, you're doing your
the bird
strength
explodes.
plus 3 damage.
Oh, yeah. Where's that extra 3 coming from?
I don't know.
I have that too. You have your dice roll plus whatever stat plus a number.
Yeah,
That's
so
only
like,
to, that's
So-
only. By the way, that's only to hit, not for damage.
Yeah,
I
for
don't want it.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you should have 6 plus strength plus 0.
yeah, so
what
it
you
should
should have.
1d8 plus strength rather than 1d8 plus strength.
Either way, the bird is very dead.
Yeah.
The bird is dead.
Yeah, that bird is fucked.
Either way, it took that damage. Overkill much? Yes. Yes, it is.
Sorry, just making sure this gets cleared up before we get into actual combat where those 3 hit points matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test my thing. 2d6 plus. Okay, so the +2 for me is specifically if I'm raging.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a bad roll, but okay. Yeah, mine are working. But
Cool. Anyway, you guys see the bandit camp, and as far as you can tell, you don't see any activity yet.
Oh, God, that's what I was going to ask. Do I see any people that I can pick off right away?
Yeah.
Now let's try to stealth a bit closer.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Now here's my next question. Who has chainmail?
does what?
I do.
I do.
Nope.
Does what? Chainmail?
Light armor.
No armor.
No armor.
Yeah, no armor. It's
I have very
certain
heavy mail.
certain armors give you disadvantage on stealth.
scale armor.
How many bandits do we see?
as far as you can tell, none yet.
Just a camp.
I'm gonna just kind of look into it, see if I can't find an exact number.
Okay. Oh. All right. Wow.
Nice.
You see about 5.
Okay, so I just kind of quietly let the party know that there's about 5 up ahead.
All right.
Oh, god damn it, Dan.
Time to roll stealth.
Veros is very seen.
I clicked it twice. Sorry.
Veros is very
I'm
seen.
just gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are also probably very seen.
Ninja robot.
Ninja robot.
What did you? Okay, I have a. Okay, so.
Are we all stealthing?
We're all stealthing closer.
You can stealth if you want to.
Stealth is kind of my thing.
Okay, so I want to clear the air right at the moment. Mike, what?
I got a 1.
Wouldn't because your metal body make you
heavier?
Bird?
So wouldn't that give you disadvantage?
Yeah, that would give you disadvantage.
It's clockwork. It's all working perfectly and smoothly so that it doesn't make sound. That's how it's designed to work.
But you're metal. Your
But
body clinks and
That's
clanks.
scale mail, though. Chain mail is primitive.
He's not a. He's a warforged. Mike is a warforged.
He's robot.
All heavy armor has disadvantage on stealth.
I'm not wearing any armor.
Also,
It's
which
just-
direction are
But
we
you're
going?
But you are made of metal.
Okay, I can roll the disadvantage for it. And would be the other roll of the disadvantage.
Yeah, you're still.
I'm sorry,
What?
Jay, are you asleep?
Jay.
Jay!
Jay.
Jay.
Ward.
Ward!
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Is he actually asleep?
Do we have a narcoleptic in the group?
Oh, God.
Well, he has been drinking, from what I heard. So
I've been drinking too, but not that much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that in character or is he like actually falling asleep?
I don't
He's
know.
actually asleep.
Jay.
Jay.
Jay!
I think he's actually asleep.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Okay,
Oh, no.
so let's put it like this. Jay was making too much sound, and we knock him out, and we put him in a corner and come back for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
He's actually asleep.
The bad thing is he's the cleric.
Yeah.
We can do without him from now.
We have a big enough party. We don't really need them.
I knock him out. I'm gonna roll an attack roll.
Yeah, roll an attack roll.
Oh, I guess nobody bought any potions while in town, huh?
No one had
Go
enough
ahead.
gold to do it.
Yeah.
You bash him. Wait, you were rolling that, Ron?
Yeah.
You bash him on the head and knock him out.
11 non-lethal damage.
11 non-lethal.
Yeah,
I would have killed them if it was lethal damage, okay?
I know.
I don't know how much health does our cleric have.
Let me
That's
check.
one
Let me check.
D88.
Fun.
Let me look at his character sheet real quick.
8 plus his constitution mod.
I wouldn't get to his armor, but if that was real damage, I would have killed him.
I get that, but
Well, dropping to 0 hit points isn't dead. It's unconscious.
Yeah, it'll leave him unconscious.
I don't know. I don't know what to freaking. Oh my god! I've never had someone fall asleep in my D&D.
Okay, whoever is the creator of the room, kick him from the call, please.
Who's the one who started the call? There we go. Thank you.
But I
There we are. I'm just gonna keep laughing if I hear that voice.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just waiting for y'all to say kick him out.
How do they have such high energy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, oh my
Anyway.
god. I feel bad. I feel like super horrible about
It's
that.
not your fault, all right? It's
I-
not
This is why I don't buy liquor.
all right. Which one was he?
This
It
is
takes
why
a
I
lot.
this is why I don't drink while doing D&D.
I
if
drink
I play
heavily while doing
D&D, but
D&D.
again, I don't buy liquor.
I
or
drink
wine.
light. I drink lightly.
So
I don't drink as much as I did in the military.
I believe
Oh,
it.
My character, on
Doing
the
it-
other hand,
during a usual D&D session, I can easily do half a 2-6 at least, and be
Anyway.
be fully awake.
we are.
I'd like to firebolt somebody if I can see somebody.
We've got some bandits to kill.
yeah.
Okay. Okay,
gonna go
you
ready?
see.
I'm-
Okay, so
I'm
roll.
gonna.
My
I'm-
range
so
is
I'm-
120, so
So I,
Yeah,
I think I
you'll
can hit him.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna hit someone.
So I'm thinking
I'm gonna dissonant whisper someone at the same time.
I'm
Wait,
gonna toss
wait,
a hand
guys,
axe too.
wait a
Dissonant whisper. Let me double check. But before I commit, let me double check.
Let's get closer before we start
Yeah,
nuking them from orbit. So if you,
we see 5 of them.
I'm sorry, vicious mockery. I clicked the wrong one, but yeah.
So all right. So we see 5 of them. I'm gonna say ready on 3. 1, 2, 3, and I charge.
All right. I charge forward as well. Ah!
So does Kin.
Am I still stealth or?
Yeah, you're still stealth.
I'd
You're
like
still
to
stealth.
sneak up closer, like as close as I can get without alerting
Oh, I
them.
thought we were already fairly close. So
Yeah, you're
I'll-
about
I'll-
you're about like 40 feet away from them.
I'll wait to do that before until we get we'll get like to like the brush right at the edge of their
Yeah, you're
at the edge of the camp.
okay.
And
Yeah, roll.
I messed that up. I'll roll it again. God damn it. Hold on. I'm not used to the system.
isn't vicious mockery a save?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to make it so it is a save and not a.
All the way at the bottom after the damage type, there's a saving throw checkbox.
Yeah, I see that. But let's see. Output attack, spell attack, none.
Oh yeah, see at the bottom. So instead of attack, uncheck.
No,
Saving throw.
I would accept those rolls, but no, that's not how it works.
So when you're in like editing the attack,
Yes.
there's a checkbox next to attack. Uncheck that, and the bottom there's something that says saving throw, which is
Yeah, spell attack I have as none. I have add ability mod, which is off, and saving throw charisma, but it's still making rolls for me.
no. So
Try going into your
when
the
you're
core-
in the core thing in the character sheet. There's like a list of attacks there.
Yeah, I'm under the spells, which is the same
No,
one.
no, don't go to spells. I don't think.
Okay, so I'm under attack, vicious mockery.
Okay.
Let's go from
So-
there.
Okay, so you've got in the core tab, you got vicious mockery. You've got so hit the little gear next to it.
Yeah, I did.
So you should not have. So there's attack, damage, damage 2, and saving throw.
Okay.
Uncheck attack,
Okay.
check saving throw. So then you
Yes.
have it as like, what is it, charisma versus DC spell, and then
Why?
whatever the
I unchecked
is.
it. Okay, attack is unchecked.
saving throw
Everything's
should
unchecked.
Okay.
I have damage. I have saving throw.
Okay, and it should be what charisma versus. Oh no, whatever the save was it dexterity saving throw?
Why is it still
It
doing the rolls?
It could be like this. I have that, or I have this one as well. Where is it? I have two.
I don't have attack check mark at all, but
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
13 for charisma.
Let's see if I got this to work.
Okay. By the way, everyone those 5 guys that are on the board are the bandits.
Okay. Okay, so I got it to work.
That you can. Those are the bandits you can see.
Okay, so yeah, so firebolt's
They're
actually
kind
an
of
attack.
funky.
What's that?
Firebolt's actually
They-
okay. So what? The way you do it,
Or is it on a spell card instead of attack on output?
no, it should be on a. If you're in the core tab rather than bio or spells, you see there's like the list of attacks and spellcasting.
Yes.
You uncheck attack and check saving throw and damage. It should
I
come out the way it did for
I
me.
did. I did though. it's still making rolls for me. If I do it under spells, that's just the description.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, DC 13 is what you need.
We'll figure it out later.
I have to roll this. I take it. I have to roll to pass it.
Yeah, it's a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw, really?
It says wisdom right there.
Yeah, with the bards, it says under the spell book. I had to double check this that all the DC saving throws are charisma based.
Oh no, it's the DC is based on your charisma. The saving throw that they have to make a wisdom saving throw against your.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then wisdom, which would be
wisdom.
Their wisdom.
Whatever their wisdom.
Your charisma, their wisdom.
Yeah, so wisdom would be 11 then.
No, it doesn't matter.
No,
what your wisdom is.
it doesn't matter what your wisdom is. It matters what their wisdom is. It matters what your charisma is.
Okay, so they have to make
wisdom.
a 13 on wisdom. Okay.
Their wisdom against your charisma DC.
Got it. So, okay, DC 13 on wisdom.
How many are you hitting?
I can only hit one. I am going to go, let's see, I'm going to go with that one to the left, assuming the other one's going for the right.
Okay.
So are we all doing
Yeah, we're all doing.
We're all doing this at the same time though.
Yes.
So, like, you're waiting
This
until
is a surprise attack.
Yeah. So this is what we're all sort of doing simultaneously now. Meanwhile, I'm gonna sort of, I'll run in. I'll run in like here, just right in the middle. Oh no! You run in the middle. I'll go over here.
Yeah, I'll go to the
How
middle.
about we roll initiative to determine order?
Who goes first? Yeah.
Good idea.
There you go. I'm going to go pee since my initiative is low.
Give me 1 second.
Did it actually? No, I forgot you have to click your token and then roll initiative.
Okay.
God. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I'm still going to go pee, though. I'll be back.
All right. So go pee. Okay.
Well, everyone else is rolling initiative. Ooh, good. I'm first.
I got 10.
Oh man, I'm so slow.
22.
No. So what you do is you
have to click your token.
Oh, click your token.
first.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then,
Roll another initiative check.
all right, give me 1 second. Do-do-do. Did it go through that time?
I don't see your name.
Like
Lost someone.
Like I clicked my.
Initiative.
So you have to actually select your token so that like the orbs around it pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me. I got 12.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened.
It's like not showing the.
Oh, so you're probably you're in the measuring tool. Click on the little.
Oh, that's
thing.
yeah, my bad.
You actually select your token, not just.
Okay.
You just single click on your token.
Okay, it's selected.
Then
Is
you
there a
hit
way?
the-
Is there a way for you to add me back into the order? I did something and now I'm not there.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I got you. I'm waiting for. So I'm waiting on. I got 60. Yeah, I'm just waiting on yours.
I
don't know,
rolled, but it disappeared.
So did you actually select your token before you rolled?
It was there. I saw it,
Was,
and
okay.
then it vanished.
Oh, weird. Odd.
Want me to re-roll, or is there a way for you to add it into the list?
I'm trying to do that right now.
Just re-roll.
Yeah, just re-roll.
Yeah.
You probably.
There you go.
Still up there.
There you go.
Well,
Okay.
I'm second to last, so I'm pretty sure I won't get to kill anything.
Well,
Yeah, it's possible.
this is just the 5. There's more bandits.
There's probably more that we don't see. Yeah.
Well, according to those two guys, there was like 25.
Yep. It's probably there's another 20 waiting somewhere else. Maybe some of them are napping, some of them are not here. But
Can we kill them quietly?
doubt it. I doubt it.
I mean, we can try.
The dwarf has already said that he yelled as he ran at them. So
No.
I mean, he's pretty high up there.
Well, as long as you get close.
Is it my go?
Yeah. Well, as in,
It's
well,
go.
Both Quinn and
Who has higher dex?
I have a bonus here as a penalty, so probably
Yeah.
theoretically I'd go first. Also,
Alright,
since
then.
I'm the one sort of calling the charge, it sort of makes sense.
Yeah, you'd go first. Okay. So
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Roll.
Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3, go! And I run in.
All right, you run in.
And a hit. Whichever one I come to first, I'll just hit. Or actually, whichever one I come to second, I'll hit that one. So this guy.
All right, you hit that guy. You hit this guy. You hit that guy.
I'm also taking my bonus action to start my rage.
Okay.
Would you like to rage?
I'm back, by the way.
I am angry.
You
He
are
has a
rager.
rager.
And I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna whack him. I expect that is not enough. Wait, actually, would I have advantage on this attack?
You have with all strength things, you have advantage.
Wait, so do we have a surprise round from this, or
this is our surprise round?
You have advantage.
Okay.
You have advantage.
I haven't. Yeah, you have advantage on this. Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, God damn it.
That's the boss, I assume.
No,
that's me. That's me. That one's me.
That's you. Okay.
We have not. No, the boss isn't in here yet. The boss isn't in here.
I ran in and missed.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed. You missed pretty bad.
Oh well.
There are.
What kind of equipment are these guys using?
Leather.
Imagine sort of like either light or medium, like light armor, so that
it's leather armor.
But so an 11 doesn't hit. Then?
No.
Or 11. Okay.
Like a 13 maybe.
12. Well.
Just
out of
character.
You guys wouldn't know what their armor class is.
Yeah.
Or how close was I to hitting?
We will shortly.
We'll find out eventually.
We'll find out eventually.
You're off a little bit. You're like, you swung it. It just grazed right over his armor. So like,
just barely.
It's like,
just a little bit more, and I would hit. Okay.
Yeah, you just like scrape at his chest. You're like,
I run and swing with a hammer and somehow just miss. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Next is Condane.
Okay. I'll charge this guy here.
Oh god, Quinn. Your volume again.
That makes a hit.
This guy took a bit of damage on the sword.
Gotta check to see their health. 6. So there's 5 left. Okay. Bandit has 5 health. That bandit has 5 health left.
We don't know that.
Well, yeah, I know. Alright, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Next.
Before we continue, there's a mechanic that isn't technically in 5th edition, but it's sort of in 4th edition that I've seen people bring into other games. It's the bloodied, which is like we can see they're at about half.
What?
When they get to half health, or below, they're bloodied. So we can know that we've done at least half of their health.
I used to do that. I used to have that thing. He is bloodied, by the way. He is bloodied.
Yeah. So like he's at. It's just sort of a nice thing. So we can't necessarily know exactly how many hit points they have, but we can tell when they're
getting close to being dead.
Yeah.
You thrust your sword straight into this guy's stomach and then pull out is pretty much what happens when you attack him. Next, Imaria.
So yeah, I'm gonna try this again. I refreshed my browser, see if it'll fix. I cast it Whisper.
Yeah, Whisper.
That one. Yeah, Vicious Mockery. I'm guessing they attacked this guy already.
Yeah, they attacked him.
I took some damage. You can hit him again. Push him off.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Did this one get hurt?
No.
No.
I missed that one.
So I'm gonna cast it towards that person. Give me a Wisdom saving throw on 13.
Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm rolling it up now, and there you go. He fails.
He fails horribly. So he is going to come on.
Distant whimper.
It doesn't want to work now. I'm sorry, vicious mockery is what I meant. There we go. So he why?
Just roll the touch the bottom one. Touch the bottom one.
Oh, I have it set to cast at level.
Yeah.
So
he takes 1 psychic damage.
He takes 1 psychic damage, but for the whisper, I'm pretty much just whispering. How do you know that he's on your side? He's trying to betray you.
Isn't this vicious mockery that you're doing though? Which is like,
I'm sorry. Yeah, vicious mockery. So I'm telling him that he's pretty much not worth crap.
He's pitiful. He's useless. He needs to fucking kill himself.
I'm confused with my spells, and my windows are just stuck.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry.
Yes, I gotta refresh again. 1 second.
All right, bro.
Also has disadvantage
Lord.
on his next.
Anyway, next is Meto.
I will move up to get a better range, and then I will.
Blast, because that's like 120 foot range. You're fine anywhere.
Because I was gonna do
unless he has
Witch
Eldritch
Bolt.
Spear. Unless he has Eldritch Spear on the Eldritch Blast.
I don't get invocations yet. So Witch Bolt on the middle guy.
So this guy right here.
Basically Force Lightning, I think.
Oh. He's Emperor Palpatining his ass.
That is kind of what that spell is.
More power.
Does the bandit get a roll of save, or is that not?
Nope. Yeah, just fire a bolt of lightning at him.
All right.
I fixed it. Okay, we're good.
There's 2 different ways of attacking people in this game. There's rolling to hit against their armor class, which all attacks and some spells do. And there's some spells are just saving throw, so they have to roll against your DC, and if they fail the DC, then they get hit.
And DC stands for difficulty class.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
So it's how hard it is to succeed.
So like for Vicious Mockery, you just cast the spell, and they have to attempt to not get hit by it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do anything. You just roll damage, and if they get hit by, if they fail, then they take the.
So what you throw your lightning bolt, and you throw your lightning at him, the Eldritch lightning, and you just notice it. He's like.
Yeah. So essentially, with attacking, it's either you roll to try to hit them, or they roll to try to prevent the attack.
Yeah, it's always one or the other. It's never.
Yeah.
It's almost never.
There are some cases where it is both.
There are.
Yes, but so Witch Bolt specifically is if you just roll to hit them, and if you hit them, they're hit.
Yeah.
Next is Will.
Okay, let's Okay, first of all, I would like to move about like right here.
All right.
Oh god.
So then you can just do the selection thing rather than the measuring thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can move yourself there.
No, I was just
Why?
measuring and everything.
Because you have an ally who's next to these 2 guys, you get sneak attack on them.
That's what I was thinking.
So yeah,
You don't specifically get advantage, although because they're surprised, because it's a surprise round, I think you probably do.
He's also stealth. Since he's stealthing still.
Yeah.
Well, he's like bursting out of the brush to stab someone. But
actually, no, they didn't see. They don't see him.
This is still the surprise round, so they're probably still has advantage because of that.
Basically,
So gets his sneak attack.
But he gets the sneak attack even without advantage if he's got an ally next to him.
No. He gets his since he's a rogue. He gets the sneak attack since he's still stealthing.
Yeah, but so the way sneak attack works is if anytime he has an advantage, or if he's got an ally next to them. So like if I'm standing there with 3 guys next to me and he sneaks up and stabs one of them while they're in the middle of fighting me, even if he wouldn't normally have advantage, he still gets the sneak attack damage.
As long as they're within 5 feet of my ally.
Yeah.
And you don't have disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But
yeah, so it's if there's a tank there, if there's a someone like me there with a giant hammer or one of the 2 guys with big shields, melee with them, he can get the sneak attack whether or not flanking or
essentially the reasoning is that they're focused on the ally within 5 feet, so you still get your sneak attack.
Or you can like find a time when they're because if you've got 2 people next to you, you're not paying attention to both of them all of the time. Split your focus, so you find that.
like when I play rogue, I'm more of an archer rogue. Like if I'm first, I'll ready an action. You could ready an action, like you say, I take an arrow, I pull it back, and I wait for him to go next to someone.
I take an arrow out, notch it in my bow, and wait to shoot.
Wait until the fighter gets up there, and then once he's there and distracting them, I'll shoot him in the back.
Yeah, and once either the fighter goes up or someone else goes up, then you launch your attack, and that's when you roll for damage. But if the round goes by and you don't shoot, then you pretty much just like put the arrow back, and then you say, "I attack with my arrow," or "I ready another action."
Yeah. Well, the other thing is, once you do take that action, that sets your initiative to that point. So if you wait till later in the round, then you're going from that point in the round. So like, if you were to wait till after the next person, then you don't. You can't like just take 2 turns in a row. It sets your initiative.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. So like if you're on a 9 initiative, but the fighter's on 10, and you wait for the fighter, then you're going at 10 just after the fighter. From then on.
Yeah. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I like that. That's actually rather interesting.
Yeah, that actually balances them more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
It
also doesn't make the fight so static. Makes it more dynamic.
Yeah.
It's designed to make it flow a bit better.
Yes.
Yeah. You just interrupted Xavril's turn, who's about to stab a dude.
Yes, so... I would like to draw my 2 daggers and just like shiv this guy.
Okay.
Huzzah!
So roll your attack.
Are you within 30 feet?
He is right next to him.
Okay. There you go. Oh, you're this guy without the pants. Got it.
Yeah. No pants.
I actually do have pants. It's just not easy to see.
He's doing the patch. He's doing patch squat.
Let me zoom in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. I thought that was your skin. I didn't think
that is pants. Very tanned pants.
Yeah, it's very close to your skin tone.
Well, I am very pale, and I do have pale blonde, and my character does have like a shock of pale blonde hair and everything.
Yeah, the pants are roughly the same color as skin tone, though. That is true.
So you're Swedish.
Yeah.
Not good.
They're made out of something else's skin.
But he's also doing the patches squat from Dark Knight.
That is true.
Patches squat.
I thought he was twerking.
Anyway. Oh God! If we had a room that was twerking, I would just stab him outright.
I would, as GM, I would smite him dead.
But we'll all just gang up on him and just kick him while he's down.
Anyway.
It is not a trend anymore. Stop it.
Okay, so roll your attack up, Will.
Now, would this be advantage again, or?
There would be advantage because it's a surprise round.
Yeah, you have an advantage. You have advantage on this.
So, my first dagger.
Well, that roll is both your rolls. So you take the 23.
You take the 23, which is the advantage roll.
Gotcha.
And then you get 6 damage on him.
6 damage plus a sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you roll an extra d6.
Yeah. Now you roll a d6.
Gotcha.
Like slash R.
Slash R.
It's like a macro.
So 8.
Probably make a macro for your sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Under your attack, just make one that's sneak attack and 1d6.
Okay.
Yeah. So you click your attack and then you click your sneak attack.
You can put it in the second damage box and it'll be on the side.
That is true.
Accept it or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
you can put it on damage too. Right? That makes sense.
So yeah, he just did 8 damage to
this guy.
To this guy right there.
Yeah, this guy.
And you still have another dagger if you wanted to stab that. That would be an offhand attack, I think, which would be your bonus action, which wouldn't add your dex to damage. So it could be.
It still adds it to the attack though.
Yeah, you just wouldn't add the dexterity.
The bonus.
Roll to hit. Just do 1d4 damage.
Okay, so 1d4 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do roll
do
normal
the d20 for just click the dagger again, and we'll add it out.
We'll just subtract whatever the dex mod is. So
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Would it still be advantage?
It would.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. So you only did 3 damage.
Gotcha.
That time.
That's a total of 11 damage for one round.
Yeah, that's
bad.
still impressive.
That guy is now dead.
He took 1 psychic damage from the vicious mockery earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, his guard was down because he was feeling bad about his life.
And then I just come up and shit him.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
guy,
and then you just ended his misery right there.
this guy
Alright.
just lightning on his face. Still hitting him, I think.
Yeah, he does.
All right. So what? It's now
Ash's turn.
Ash's turn. Yep.
All right.
And
I move about right.
No, the
here.
guy in the middle will die on my next turn.
yeah,
I know.
right here.
roll a one.
Okay.
Alright. You do not have. You cannot. That you just moved your full movement speed.
Yes, that was 30 feet, right?
Yep, that's your full movement speed.
Is
So-
that my whole round?
No,
No,
you
just your
you
move.
you get
Not
you
an
get
action.
a movement action, then a standard action, then a bonus action.
All right.
In any order.
Yeah.
Yeah, in any order. You can
Technically,
take your.
you've got a move action. Technically, if we're going to use the 5th edition terms. So the
What's
move
that?
isn't really.
You can split your move if you want to. Also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the
Yeah.
movement, it's like if you move
Yeah.
15 feet, you can attack, and then you still have 15 feet to move.
which you would use to disengage, which provokes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Kill the guy.
Yeah. So if you're within 5 feet of an enemy, if you move out of that 5 feet, they can roll to hit you, which is an attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
But if you're a rogue, you could use a bonus action to disengage, which means you can get out without the attack.
I think you
provoking
at level 2.
At level
that's at
2.
level 2.
Yeah.
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 Like the
At level 2, that's when you get that.
I just made the macro for sneak attack. I'm just gonna test it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a dagger with. Oh, this is
Oh.
no.
So sneak attack, you don't need to roll to hit. You would
You just
Well,
roll
if you hit
six.
with an attack, just do an action.
yeah. So that would just be a
Right.
damage. dice.
Okay. So just damage. Gotcha.
Just-
Okay.
The other option is to make a separate macro for your, like a separate attack for the dagger with sneak attack. So it'll be like you'll just make a separate macro that's identical.
Yeah,
but
so
then
you
also
have
damage.
dagger and dagger
Alright.
sneak attack. So if
Alright.
you have sneak attack, you just do dagger. That
Yep.
dagger.
Da.
Words.
That
Why
might.
could
is
also-
it so
your
hard?
And then if you want to get really fancy, you could make an offhand dagger attack, which doesn't have the dex mod to hit.
Well, that'd just be
Okay.
regular dagger.
Okay,
it
that's
has
what the
now.
damage.
Yeah.
It would be the
Anyway,
same, but just minus. It would be a separate one, but with 3 less damage.
So yeah,
Anyway.
dagger and dagger sneak.
Gotcha.
Dagger
Alright.
offhand.
So, like
Alright.
I've got Maul and then Raging Maul because I do an extra 2 damage when I'm raging.
Yeah.
Would you still have your attack modifier?
You,
if
you
it
still have
was
it to hit.
offhand?
You still have it to hit, just not to damage.
Okay, I understand.
You're as accurate. You just don't do as much damage. Yeah.
Okay.
exactly.
So
Anyway,
you
right.
just take your bonus action to make that offhand attack.
Yes.
okay. Can we continue, please? Because
Yes.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to. It's Ash's turn. So roll to hit. Roll to hit, Ash.
I assume.
I turn towards the 4 enemies that are remaining, and I use my cold breath.
All right.
That might also hit me potentially.
So it would be 15 feet in a cone from Ash.
So about
You can probably do it and just hit me and not the other 2.
It would just hit. It
it's a
just
5
hit.
foot cone. It's a 5 foot cone. It's a
5 foot cone?
It's a
15
15
foot.
foot by 5 cone.
15 foot by 5. What?
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you aim it down, you could hit those 3.
Yeah.
Those
I
3 down here and not hit
Yeah.
Okay.
the dwarf.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I am
That- now-
this one's about.
Now they need to roll a con save to take
Yeah.
half damage.
Is it a
Roll.
Constitution? Really?
Yeah, it's a Constitution save for them. So you did 5 damage with that.
So it's
Wakey, Jay.
Stop being drank.
that's gonna be our joke for him. That's gonna be our joke with him for every.
Yep, just stop being drank.
Stop being drunk.
It's pretty funny that he plays a cleric that doesn't drink.
and then
Yeah.
he passed out.
Yeah, and then he passes out.
He passed out. I don't know if he passed out from drinking or just because he was tired because it's like 11:30.
Why
The
not
cleric's
both?
The
Depends on
cleric's a
where-
closet alcoholic.
Depends on where you're from. Depends on where you're from, actually.
Yeah, it depends on the monastery, really. You
No,
can-
I was actually meaning in like actual terms of
And
Right,
time of
right.
yeah.
actual location. See, for me, it's 11:30 right now.
Same here.
Yeah.
11:30 on the East Coast. I don't. Yeah, he might be.
I'm Mountain Time, so it's only 9:30 for me. But I work at 6 in the morning, so but I don't care either way.
I know the feeling.
I'm
possible that he's particularly tired because he's been up all day or something.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm sorry if
right.
I'm sorry if the session's so long. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
again, if I cared, I would say something. I
Yeah.
would let you know ahead of time.
fine with
All
that.
right.
I'm actually enjoying
fair,
myself.
Also,
Oh,
to be
good.
fair, this was our first session, so we sort of had to it took us like 2 hours. To
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
First session always takes the longest.
That one passes.
They takes 2 damage.
Yep.
That one does not pass.
Oh.
Takes 5.
Yep, that one passes. So 1 takes full damage, 2 do not.
So which one takes full damage then?
These one.
The second one, duh.
I'm trying
So
to
that one.
That
Okay.
one takes 5, the other 2 take 2.
All right.
So this guy is completely dead.
Yep.
Yay!
GG teamwork. He'd already taken
Oh.
10.
Yeah, he had 1 hit point left. Yeah, out of character, out of DMing, out of game. That one had 1 hit point left.
Okay.
He'd already gotten blasted in the face with a giant lightning bolt. So
Yeah,
and my lightning would have continued damaging him as an action.
Yeah, he has concentration.
So what?
Warlock spell.
You said
after a short.
We did 5, so he has 6.
So you're gonna get. So if we're out of combat, if we're like out of combat, just traveling for an hour, I think that's a short rest, which means the warlock will get his spells back. Everyone else's spells are long rest only. So
Yeah.
Okay, I just had a question with this, with my other groups. Is a short rest per hour, or is it per short rest on spells?
A
short
rest is an hour.
A short rest is an hour. So if you short rest for 3 hours, you get 3 spell slots.
No.
No.
You can't go over that.
Okay, so a short rest is a short rest no matter how long it is.
Yeah, it restores. So for most spellcasters, a long rest.
Well, if it's 8 hours, then it's long rest.
Yeah, if it's an 8 hour, it's long rest. But if it's less than 8 hours, then it's
But
just
you can only
have.
For most spellcasters, taking a long rest just gives you whatever spell slots you have spent. You get those back. You don't go over your max. You just get to not have.
I think you have to have an encounter before you can have another short rest, right?
Yeah.
No?
Well,
I don't
from
know if
what
the
I
rules
understand, a short rest is 1 spell slot, but a long rest is all spell slots.
For warlock. Warlocks specifically get all their spell slots back after a short rest. Everyone else,
warlocks only get 2 spell slots, so they would charge them after every
so
rest.
they would get 2, but everyone else gets 1.
I only have 1 at first level. I thought,
oddly enough, I have 2 first level.
I thought you don't get any spells back for a short rest unless most people just have to wait for a long rest.
I could look it up later.
Wizards and druids and druids of the land get an ability which allows them to get some spells back after a short rest. Okay, but other than that, everyone else just has to wait for a long rest? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So all the other spellcasters, sorcerers, sorcerers.
So yeah, just from what I understand, a short rest is just 1 spell slot back.
No, a short rest.
No.
So short. Other than the warlock, nobody else gets spells back from a short rest.
I can buy
Wizards
with sorcery points. I can buy a spell slot.
Oh, okay.
You don't have
So
any
like,
points.
so like I have a way to do that if I need to.
You get sorcery points back for a short rest or for a long rest?
At level 2, I get sorcery points. I have none right now.
All right.
But it takes sorcery points, and I buy 1.
Are the sorcery points long rest? I think sorcery points are long rest until you get to level 20.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a long time to a point where it gets to.
Yeah, you regain all spent.
It's fine. Most of my damage is cantrips, so.
All right, so moving on. It was Ash's turn. Now it is Dan's turn.
All right, I want to do. Let's see.
You could do your firebolt, which is a cantrip, which you have infinite use of.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the create bonfire underneath this guy. Click.
That you click and hold to ping.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. There it goes.
There you go.
That's not me.
That was me. You just sort of
the guy next to these two. Oh, I'm on a ladder. I'm gonna.
Go to the.
I was on the wrong one. Yeah.
Create bonfire.
Yeah. It's like Rain of Knives, but it's fire underneath him. He does a DC 15 dexterity check, and it does 1d8 fire damage. If he leaves it next turn, it does another It's a concentration spell, and I just keep it there.
So he has to make a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Takes 4 damage if he fails.
He failed.
All right.
All
So 4 damage, and he has a fire underneath him.
You have plus
Is he
5.
going?
You have a 5 charisma?
His chestnuts are roasting on an open fire.
Well, you have a 20 charisma?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Add 18 plus 2 half elf.
Alright.
Alright.
Damn.
I thought
Okay,
I had
I got lucky.
charisma.
Now now that the surprise round is done, they can actually get to roll their initiative.
Yeah.
Wait, is that how that works officially?
Yes. The surprise round is we jump out at them. We all get a free attack, basically, and then initiative starts.
Oh, okay.
Because we were ready for it, and they went spend that time. Fuck, and then initiative happens.
Yeah, I always just rolled, and then surprise round, when that was over, I just started. But again, I've only DM'd for 2 months, so I'm not sure.
Or would have skipped their turns.
Yeah.
So it ends up being the same thing.
So
But basically, we spent that 6 seconds we just did just going, well, what the hell are people attacking us? And then 2 of them died.
Yeah.
Most of the games I've played in, our starting stats couldn't be higher than 16, even with racial modifiers.
Yeah.
So this is quite the change.
I've never known that to be a rule. I've never known that to be a rule, so that's why I've never.
Well, no, it's not. But still, 20 at level 1.
Yeah, I mean, I do
Had it happen.
my system, but I don't go over 16 on any stats.
Yeah.
How'd it happen? How'd it happen? Because I was playing Dragonborn, so my strength was 20.
That's true.
Nice.
But I was playing a paladin. His charisma was also 18.
Nice. Anyway,
I wish my charisma was 18.
He was needless to say, he was the leader of the party.
he was
Okay.
hot, basically. Is the point.
All right, so they're going to be going after the bard. They're going after the bard.
They're all going?
Yeah, because I put them together.
Okay.
Because it's only 3 at the moment, so
okay.
Why not? So, Quinn, your go.
I still get to go. All right. So I'm going to take a 5-foot step, which does not provoke, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 15 that provokes a attack.
I thought
it's moving out of their reach.
Yeah, it's moving out of 5 feet from them, so diagonal still counts as 5 feet.
But like moving within their reach, I think still also does. Nope.
But nope.
Oh,
It's when you move out.
Only when you move out. Okay.
Basically, think of it as if you're moving away from them, they panic and swing at you before you're out of reach.
I could just do this if I wanted and not take an attack.
So if you move without this section, outside of this section, they would be able to attack.
I remember it being different in other editions. Whatever. So I'm just gonna
Probably
stand.
is.
I'm gonna stand here and like near all of them. I'm just gonna hit. I don't know this one.
All right, hit him. Roll to hit him.
There we go. That's a much better roll.
You still got advantage.
I mean, I hit either way.
Yeah,
crit?
I do. I see when with people who are barbarians and are rage and get advantage and have their advantage. Advantage. I have them try to get
It's not advantage on attacks. It's advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Which you're doing strength. Which you're technically doing strength check.
No, this is an attack roll, which is separate. I don't get advantage on the attack rolls. I just get advantage.
I thought it was the attack rolls.
No, it's specifically like if like a strength check, like trying to lift something heavy.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
using it more as a skill check.
So yeah, you just killed this guy.
Yeah.
You just bashed him over the head and smashed his
two-handed hammer.
skull.
Just bring it down into it. Splat.
Smashed his skull in, and you just see brain matter splatter everywhere.
Just his skull, not the rest of him too. Oh.
You just caved in his skull.
I mean, we do want bodies to loot, guys.
Oh, fine.
You're also shorter than the guy.
Yeah. No. Oh, so I'll cave in his crotch now. Just go swing up.
Be sure to check in their strangely deep orc butts.
Wait,
Are they
what race
orcs?
are humans?
No, they're human.
Okay.
Human.
I just
Not
reach
orcs.
up and just squish her in the face, and he just doesn't have a face anymore.
Yeah, you just see the face just.
It's pretty gross and gory.
Yeah, pretty much. We're so horrible.
I don't think Jay's in the chat anymore.
No, he's not. But
Oh, he's still in the Roll20 though.
No,
Yeah.
he's in the. No. He's in the Skype call. He just ended it.
Yeah, he's still in the group.
yeah, we pretty much kicked him out of voice chat, but he's still in the group.
He's still getting the text.
Yeah.
He's still getting the text. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anyway, so this guy gets squashed.
Yeah, I'm trying to delete it.
Yay.
There we go. He's gone. Next person, Kindane.
I have advantage on this guy, right?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm flanking.
I think you have to be here to flank with me. Right, you have to take one step over to the
Oh,
left.
it's no. Well, yeah. It's you have to be
Flanking
right
is an
across.
optional rule. Ask the DM. Okay.
Whoops. Oh crap! How do I get rid of that?
Selection tool. You select it and delete it. That's nothing though. It has to be like edge to edge or corner to corner.
Yeah.
Can't be
It's
edge to corner.
if you're like
It has to be either that or that.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Or
can't be that
side to side or the other way. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can, it has to be from point to point. Point to
How are
point,
you guys deleting these?
Selection tool. Rather than the drawing tool.
Oh,
it's the tool.
I see.
Selection
Gotcha.
tool.
Thanks. There we go. Yeah, I thought
No,
flanking was done like there, or there because
No,
it's
no.
in his threat square.
Flanking is that or that. So either
Okay.
edge to edge or corner to corner.
So you
Oh
have to
god,
be,
I left the
you
room
have to
again.
be-
Why?
God damn it!
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry,
you
my
have
mouse
to
has a
be-
native back button.
So you have to be
we go.
completely.
Yeah, but you could just take that step over it and now be flanking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
now you
I think
now get the advantage.
I think that's different in the player's handbook, but that's fine.
Flanking is an optional rule. Ask the DM.
Yeah, true.
Also,
I've always
Okay.
had flanking. I've always had flanking ever since I've started. So I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, okay. So
and in previous
attack.
editions, it was that.
There we go.
He's dead.
Huzzah!
Mine was enough. Oh, he'd already taken 2 damage from the cold breath, right?
No, this guy didn't take damage from the cold breath.
Right. Oh, he took damage from something else.
Yeah. He
Oh,
took damage from
vicious-
Kindane and
Right.
something else. I forgot what.
Whenever he dies, I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna stop
think it
concentration
was-
on the fire.
In the last round too, he hit him with a longsword, then hit him again.
Oh, and no. He it was Kindane and Dan that hit him. It was Kindane and Veros that hit him.
James
God damn
keyboard.
it.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fire right under his ass.
Okay. Already hit him in the surprise round as well.
Now it is Imaria.
I am going to do another vicious mockery. Give me a DC Wisdom.
I'm gonna give
One
you
guy
a-
left. But
give you a
I have a
DC
feeling that these aren't the only guys in this bandit.
So what-
not.
What are you saying to piss him off?
Pretty much, I'm saying he's a failure. Your friends abandoned you, and go kill yourself. And
They're
take
all
4
dead.
damage.
Wow. That escalated quickly.
Oh yeah,
Well, we
Well,
are killing them.
yeah. I mean, you don't know my true intentions. I am a dark elf after all. I could
There is
be.
no god.
Yeah, exactly. I could have Linkin Park tendencies, mindset. That.
Could still be serving law.
Crawling.
Either way, he takes 4 damage.
Falling in my skin.
All right.
Eyes become so numb.
All right. Enough.
Anyway,
Yes,
it is
4 damage.
It is now this guy. Now it is the bandit's turn. It's the bandit's turn.
All right. Come at me, little bandit.
Who's telling him to hit him?
Ash.
Okay.
I do as I slap my sword against my shield.
Yeah, he's gonna hit you. He's gonna try and hit you.
After what this guy just sees, I'm surprised he's not running away.
Yeah, for real.
Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to? Someone roll an intimidation check, real quick.
I'll roll. I'm proficient.
What line?
Yeah.
Intimidation.
Woo! Actually, instead of him running away, he just slits his throat. He's like, I don't want.
We intimidated him to kill himself.
Well, after the vicious mockery.
Yeah, that too.
I'm pretty scary.
It was freaking.
Well, you know, I am a dark-colored woman, so that might have something to do with it.
Okay, after the 5 are killed, you then hear like the camp begin to start bustling. You then hear the rest of the bandit group coming out of their tents and stuff. You see the leader, a big hulking monster of a man, step out of his.
I'm gonna try to hide.
Yeah, you should. Anyone that doesn't have a good health pool should probably just hide right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
Well, I'm still in the midst.
Or I'm gonna try to hide.
Yeah.
Do we see him yet?
I have to put people on the board right now.
I still made my stealth check.
I probably did not. Which
How did
is
you get a 9?
Don't ask me.
Oh, you think stealthish?
Wait, who was rolling stealth?
The people hidden in the bush. Our
Me
mages,
and Xavril.
our casters, and our bard,
And a rogue.
and the rogue.
I said there
Right
was.
now, I think
Yeah,
they
there's-
only see us 4 out in the open.
Yeah.
Yeah, they see
Hopefully.
Zavril. Yeah, they see Zavril.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we should have that. That would be great.
Wait, I didn't.
Jay
What?
used the roll consistently to avoid narcocephaly. Yeah.
Apparently, Nat does not know how to speak.
Well, I'm 6 drinks in, and I'm still awake, so that says a lot.
That's all right.
Oh, actually, I should get some SoCo.
Does anyone have any AoEs available?
I just wasted mine, so yeah. How about that?
No. I could speak badly about them in their mind, but that's not AoE.
I can run up and shiv them.
I can make them shine bright as the night sky.
Yes, that'll do it.
I'm shining bright, shining bright.
Also, are you doing experience points or milestones?
Milestone.
I think actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I had this discussion with I think Quinn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talked about. He said he's doing milestones.
Yeah, I said I'm doing milestones.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think we can kill that many people.
I think
That's why I'm hiding.
we haven't taken any damage yet.
None of you have taken damage.
No.
Yeah, but
Still.
we don't know how much damage they
Still,
deal.
I am a squishy musician. I'm not taking the chance.
So you stay in the back and keep insulting them, and I'll run up and hit them with my hammer.
Yeah, Quinn.
Yep.
Real quick question.
I,
How much?
I will. Oh, go ahead.
How much health do you have, Quinn?
How much health? I've got 15. I also, while I'm raging, have resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage. I take
Yeah, you
half
ta-
damage.
You take half damage. So you run in there before I do, right?
I take half damage from basically from weapons, like fire and magic shit. I'll still take full damage, but yeah,
Pretty sure they
I
don't
take
have
half
a
damage
mage.
from their weapons, and I've got 15 health and a giant fucking hammer. So I'm just running it. I'm also still in the middle of my rage, so I'm gonna just run in.
All right, man.
I'll just hide in the bushes and pull them out of their safe space.
I sure hope they have like 1 health each. At
That's
this
not
point.
gonna happen. They're not bats. Or birds.
I mean, but we're not gonna be swinging.
Oh,
12 damage.
yeah. The only one who took damage is actually Ash from the bird.
Yeah.
Right.
I have -1 hit point right now. I have 11.
That's still more than me.
I blew up that bird though.
That bird. that poor bird.
Hey man, you asked for it.
Play at the game, random bird.
Now this is where
Overwatch.
It's
apparently we're in Overwatch.
Yep.
That bird was Bastion's bird, the little bird that follows Bastion around.
Oh,
And they got named because Bastion
not that bird.
I think it deserves to die.
this is where a cleric would come in handy right about now.
Yeah,
Again,
I know, right?
Our cleric got drunk and succumbed to narcolepsy.
And the other one rage quit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
sorry.
well, I mean, you don't know him like I do, and it makes sense for me that he did.
Okay. How many of these guys are there? Jesus.
Remember, there were 25 minus the 5 we just exploded.
Is this one the?
Holy good God! What is that?
What is that? And what is that?
What is
It's the guy with the spear. The top one is the guy with the guy with the spear. That guy probably the boss.
Oh, all
I
these are
think
just
one guy with a
all of
spear.
these are just bandits. All the guys that I'm moving around are just bandits.
So this guy's just a bandit who happens to be in a different pose.
So does he have a guillotine blade as feet and a pickaxe for a head?
No. It's the top
he has
down. This is a shield. This is his mace. This is.
Oh, I see it now.
Shield.
I see it now.
But no, I just found his. I just took this one as just to denote that he's different.
Okay.
Is this one different too?
No, they're all
Okay.
Just different model. Just
Okay.
just a different
This
model.
one guy's a different model for some reason.
Exactly, like I thought there was like two that were looking like that. But okay.
Alrighty.
All right, so I'm gonna roll initiative for them. Again.
Of course, we don't have AOE.
Not
Well,
yet.
in the meantime, I'm gonna grab another drink. So.
Could you perhaps roll?
Do we re-roll initiative or do we keep the same?
No, we're gonna have the same. Is this the same combat? Could
Same
you perhaps
combat.
roll for them in like 3 different groups, so it's not just all of them attacking at once? Because that might be a little.
Yes, I'm gonna roll 3 separate groups.
Okay.
Actually, 4 separate groups. 4 separate groups. For 5.
Group of 5, yeah.
Yeah, and then one more for the leader.
This is gonna hurt.
11 for the first group. Another 11.
They're still all ahead
6.
of me. Woohoo!
And 11.
So the 3 of them are ahead of me, and one of them's under me.
Yes, but everyone's ahead of Dan.
Well, the boss still has to.
The boss is
Boss still has to roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
All right. Let's start off this glorious combat with Samrin.
Okay. Before we continue with combat, are we gonna be attacking them in groups? Like group 1 attack. Like let's say Samrin attacks group 1, and you'll have a collective health pool for all of them.
No, they all.
They all have separate. They all have separate health pools.
Damn, this is gonna be a while.
Yep.
I mean, they could lose morale and run away.
That is very true.
I will tell you that right now. They could lose morale. They might lose morale.
Oh, I'm gonna do
Focus
something.
the big guy.
Hey, Samrin.
Yep.
Beat him to death.
What?
Beat them to death.
I'd like to get on the big one if I can because I do a lot of single target damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A giant. I can't get. I'd have to be able to get through them though.
You'll
fight
have
my way through a bunch of these guys.
they'll have a lot of
Just
attack
use
boxes.
that helmet.
Yeah, just
Just lower your head. Just
Yeah, use your head.
Can you make
You'll
a
figure it
charge
out.
attack?
Ooh, I mean, can I just try to like bull rush through? Can I like go over here? Hold on. Can I like run over this way, bull rush through these 2 and get to the big one?
Yeah, you can do that.
Opportunity attacks.
Yeah, you provoke a two opportunity attacks, or 4, or
1,
3.
2, 3.
Yeah, I'll
Or
take-
all of them?
I'll take a. I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay.
You go here and start attacking this guy.
All right.
I'll take a.
Take one. He'll be taking one opportunity attack.
There you
No.
go.
Oh,
Actually, no. You wouldn't. Never mind. You wouldn't be taking.
Okay.
no,
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 Right,
no.
you're
I'm
good.
not used to it. Okay. Because I'm still. Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay. Attack him.
And
Get him.
damn it!
Oh.
I cannot.
With-
Why am I so? What? I rolled a 2.
Roll the 2 plus a 3.
I rolled a 2, and I've got a +5 to hit,
Yeah.
and I rolled a 2. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
2. It does. All right. Next. Indane.
Okay.
I have been noticing a lot of these
Where do I begin?
Yeah.
Well, he just sort of jumped right in,
Yep.
and he's probably going to get swarmed.
That's the idea.
Barbarian. He's a barbarian.
He'll be fine. For now.
Hopefully.
You do realize I was, yeah. You're gonna get if you kill a few of them, they will begin losing morale.
Okay.
So you don't actually have to kill all 20 of them.
No.
I'll attack that.
We
I'll
could
attack the
try
guy in front
that.
of me.
What?
Attack that guy.
Yeah. This guy. He's
Right.
going to attack that guy.
Smack.
Oh.
No. That's no advantage. You just have the 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
Darn, I could have.
Yeah.
I forgot about thanking.
You meant to go over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take that step, and you got the 17 to hit.
Yeah. Just move over a little bit.
Move over. One step to the right. Do it.
Nah.
There. Now you're flanking with me. Good. You hit him.
just let it. Okay. So you deal 9. You deal 9 damage. I'll allow it this time.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Remember.
I'll allow it this.
We're still new. This is first session. We're still figuring out how this works.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
Session
Yep.
1.
Everybody gets
1.
Everybody.
Zarkaletsi edition.
Oh yeah, casters. Take out the big one.
Yeah, casters.
Anyone who has
Destroy
range
him.
attacks, shoot that big guy. Sorcerer, warlock.
I mean-
Moria.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So if I stand here, would I still be on the ledge, or would I have jumped down?
That's just bushes.
That's just bushes. So would I still be hidden then?
Yes.
You won't be hidden once you start blasting them with fire.
Exactly.
Well,
And
I'm
these
not
are just
blasting them with
artificially
fire.
drawn bushes that I made after we all.
Charged in,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
if I'm
Once you're
there,
casting spells, aren't hiding you.
so I'm there.
Yeah.
I am within 60 feet. I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers at level 1. Make a
Ooh,
Wisdom, I believe, of 13.
That's a 10 damage if it hits.
Is it wisdom that he has to make?
Dissonant.
Yes, Wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
This
All right.
is
Alright,
this
so
is charisma save there, but
Well, with me, it says against my charisma. I need to change
your
it.
charisma
Yeah.
plus their wisdom.
Okay, I need to change that. So yeah, Wisdom then. Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
So he only takes half damage. He doesn't believe my lies. So he takes a total of what would that be? It'd be 9
Oh,
damage.
Wait, did you roll 10? It should be 3d6. Oh, you just rolled back.
I'm sorry. I'm reading the wrong one. He'd take 5 damage.
Yeah.
But he doesn't believe my lies, so I'm just going to retreat back into the bushes 10 feet after that, and that's my turn.
All right.
Do I need to make a stealth check?
no, you're still good.
I don't
Okay.
think you can still.
Yeah, you.
Depends on how thick the bushes are.
Yeah.
They're pretty thick.
Yeah.
Pretty thick.
Okay.
Meadow.
I'm after blasting him. I'm probably not hidden.
Which one are you hitting?
The big one.
That's
Yeah, you're not hitting.
Oh, we're getting some really bad rolls here.
Just wait.
You're
Hey man, I hit the best. I have the first kill of the night. It doesn't matter.
Notice that there's been some really I guess the dice roll here just gets a lot of low rolls.
Oh, trust me. The first session of my other D&D, yeah, people
You roll
killed it.
8 out of 10. That's not bad.
Pretty much everyone was killing each other, essentially. People were rolling at ones and hitting each other.
I was like just testing the die roller for a while, and I didn't. I was like rolling. I was getting really bad damage rolls and also bad accuracy.
Will, it's your turn.
Well, I could throw my 2 daggers at the big guy, and I'd still have 2 short swords to fall back on.
You should probably just go in and start stabbing little guys.
Yeah.
All right.
You should stab this one right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna move down to here, and I'm going to shiv this guy.
Double shiv.
You will get the sneak attack.
So, let's see here.
Double
Normal,
penetration.
and then
double penetration.
Sneak attack with dagger.
You're making it.
Is that
And
6
then-
12 to hit and 5 and 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then normal.
That's
more than enough.
You didn't roll the hit for that second one though.
Oh my bad.
He was already dead on the first hit. So
Yeah. You still have a second hit.
Oh, so
you can take another step forward and stab the next guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think you won't get sneak attack again though. I don't know.
No, it's once per turn.
Yeah, it'll be flat damage though.
Though he is seen now after attacking.
Yeah.
So just fall back. That'll be smarter. You just not get shit on.
The guys with the shields.
Let's see. I moved. Let's see. How much did I move?
You can take another step.
From here, right?
I think you moved. You could take. So you could take another 10 feet.
10 feet.
All right.
That take another 2 steps back, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Anyway, next is the bandits' turn.
Well, we're down 1 at least.
That's 3 bandit groups you have to move and roll for.
Yep.
Is that all 3 at once, or
they roll? They had the same initiative.
They all rolled 11.
11.
All 3 of them have 11. 1 of them has 6, and the boss has 7.
Yeah.
Good to know, right?
Go to my rolls above. 11, 11, and 6, and then 11, and then 7.
He has high dex. The boss has +3.
Wait, how do you know?
Because it is dice roll.
What? Oh.
It's dice roll. Or he just rolled rolled the d20 and added 3.
Yeah, because it'd be too much work for me to put them into the system.
Okay, so 3 of the groups are going now. The other 3 are going after Ash.
Yes.
Okay.
So the first group is gonna just pretty much just target.
All right. Is that just the ones who are near me?
Yeah, that's the first group.
All right. That was the intent.
Why am I? Where's my monster manual?
I'm right here.
I just had my monster manual. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, where the fuck did I put it? Like, God damn it. By the way, they will not.
Boxes.
Yeah, they will not be.
This moving
This
box.
is my sleep range. I was just calculating it. I can hit everyone.
Like even us?
You can do allies too, though.
I don't think it'll hit y'all.
No, it does. Unless it specifically says it doesn't target allies.
Well, I can't be put asleep by magic because of Fey ancestry. So I mean,
that one.
Me too.
That one's gonna hit. I'm rolling 5 because it obviously, right?
Yeah.
That's 1. That's not hitting. Only one's gone through. That one's going through.
2 hits.
That's a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Okay.
Swing
Oh.
Critical failure.
Okay, are we doing critical failures?
we are doing critical failures.
Oh, good. Does that mean he hurts his friend or himself?
Since he has an ally next to him, he hits his friend.
Awesome.
Oh, thank God.
So
God, that means don't stand near me because if I miss, I might hit one of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This hammer hurts.
I don't tend to miss, pal.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the first one. I'm gonna roll the critical fail first. So.
Okay.
Wow.
2 damage though.
Wow.
Better than nothing.
2 damage.
Wow.
Nice.
This one. Come on. Do the ping. Fucking God. Just fuck my life.
Did I take 2 damage there?
No. This is the critical fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
One
so he's
next
doing
one.
2 damage to his friend.
Yep. I'm trying to bring up the freaking thing so I can actually calculate that. God damn it.
Is there like a way you can do that like per token? Just like select the token and have a little thing that says how much health they have?
Yeah, I can do that. I can actually. That's what I've been doing.
Okay. Just have to make sure you're in the selection tool.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be rolling. The damage to you, Quinn.
Okay. Let's go.
So two are hitting you.
Okay. So this is just a flat weapon. This is just like weapon damage. Just like slashing or piercing or something.
Reduced by half.
It's slashing right now, so it's reducing it by half. So
do I round up or down?
Round down.
Good. That's 1 damage. So I took a total of 3 damage.
Yep.
Nice. Good thing you are healthful, man.
God damn it! I fucking just fucked it. I just freaking put down.
So down to 12 out of 15. Cool.
All right. So next group is gonna.
There, I did a little health bar there on me.
Okay, that's fine.
In case anyone's.
I'll put a health bar on myself.
That's what 5 guys stabbing me did. Woo! That's why I ran in because I knew I could take it. I could handle it.
Yeah, I mean, right? All right. So this is the next group. This group that just moved. That's the next group. So they are going to be rolling to hit Kindane, which only 2 of them can hit Kindane.
Yeah.
3 of them can hit Kindane.
Yeah.
Okay. So
2 are just
rolling, not hitting. Rolling, not hitting. Rolling.
That's a hit.
That is a hit.
You have to beat match or beat. Right?
Match or beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Match or beat. Yeah.
Yeah, it's match or beat. So I've both seen it. And 6 damage.
18.
6 damage.
Ouch.
That hits hard.
That's almost max. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Technically, that is max.
That's not max for them, actually. That's not.
Oh no.
Max is 7 for them, which is
but
my minimum. If I hit.
That's almost half my health.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That is half my health.
You are a paladin, though, right? Or do Oathbreaker paladins not get lay on hands?
They get lay on hands. All paladins get lay on hands.
Yeah. So we have a semi-healer. Gotta.
They go lay on hands for self-healing, though. That's what I'd say.
Yep. I know which abilities I have.
Okay, so now it is Ash's turn, since all the other ones moved.
Now I move over here.
All right. Roll.
And I make a longsword attack on this guy.
All right. Roll.
Oh, come on!
Oh, I'm sorry. Now it is the other group.
I shall take my bonus action to roar at them as an intimidation factor.
Roll roll an intimidation to this group, to that group around you.
Oh, thank God.
Now they need to roll. They need to roll a charisma save to try and stay.
Please don't. don't make it.
They need
Or
they need a 20 to beat. They need a freaking
They need at least a 20 to beat that.
Yeah, they have no their charisma is 10. Their freaking charisma is 10. So they need a
So I doubt.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
That entire group just ran away. That entire group just ran away.
Which group? This group?
The one that's around you. The one that's around you.
The 4?
The 4?
Yeah. Well, actually, and the 5th one, which is by Will. The 5th one is by Will.
All right.
So, yeah.
And then
So
the 4 adjacent thing.
Scary dragon person. Roar!
I am Reptar.
Hear me roar.
I am Reptar, king of dinosaurs.
Freaking.
I thought that was Gojira.
Dragon guy. Leave it.
Godzilla.
Well, you know, the Rugrats movie, they had to make a joke about Godzilla somewhere.
Oh,
So basically, okay, can we get rid of that red box, please?
Yeah.
Okay. It's where I'm in Dune sleep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Means nothing right now, but it'll mean something in a second.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, it's my turn, isn't it?
no,
Two groups ahead of you.
The second group can't do anything. The second group can't do anything, so it's just moving. So
Big
it's
guy.
that. Yeah, the big guy can't move. The big guy won't be able to move through his allies, so he can't really do anything either.
Okay, so he's just staying where he is. He's not even.
Yeah, he's pretty much useless here. Yeah, you can take your turn now, Dan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to trying to get rid of guys. Okay, go. It's your turn.
I'm casting sleep on that red box.
All right, so they all need to make a what save?
I'm gonna do a 5d8 roll, and that's how many hit dice I can affect. It starts with the lowest hit dice. Hit points. Not hit dice. Excuse me. And only 18.
Creatures.
Ugh.
So
Starting with the lowest 18 hit points of creatures fall asleep.
Ugh, that sucks.
Bad roll.
That's a really bad roll.
Every one of them fall asleep except
No.
the big guy. What?
It's starting with the lowest, and
only
then it
18
uses
HP.
them up.
Wait. So not
maybe
all.
3 of them.
Yeah.
2, 3 of them.
So
If they've got, so whatever one has the lowest hit points falls asleep. You subtract his hit points from that 18, and whatever's left, then it's the next most. And if they have less than that, it's weird.
no, only one of them will fall asleep.
Okay.
And I
That is an exceptionally bad roll for 5d8.
actually 2 of them. No, not 2 of them.
Just one.
Just one.
You only got 1 8.
Wow, that
Man,
sucks.
dude, that's a
It's
terrible
2, 3,
roll.
2, 3, 8. That was the 5d8. That is just
That's just
Notice
bad, dude. We're cursed.
Hey, it's better than
Notice-
none.
like roll 20 tends to have exceptionally bad rolls.
I guess I got one of them.
Yeah.
Except that
And-
his friend can just bend down and shake him to wake him up.
Samrin.
Yep.
Your
Your
turn.
turn.
Okay,
Your turn, bro.
go for this one.
All right. Roll to hit.
God damn it! Why?
What the fuck?
I rolled a 5. This is getting ridiculous. How bad these rolls are.
These
Yeah,
are
I have a +6 to hit.
I have a +5 to hit. These
Can
things
Dane.
AC.
Roll a 2, man.
I've missed 3 times and hit once against something that I should be hitting more than half the time.
I hit once, and it was a fucking bird.
No, honestly, this is a little bit ridiculous. I'm gonna. These rolls are like bad. There. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
That's a 20. That's a 16 on the die. That's better, but that's
So bad.
obnoxiously rare.
All right. So it is
But
Dave's turn.
This is just
Yeah,
what's these obnoxiously bad rolls? Like
I don't know what to say.
just roll 20 just doesn't randomize well, or
I guess not. I'd rather real dice, but that's beside the point. But
Me too.
I don't know.
Five.
Yeah, I'm going to do a couple of test rolls.
but I can't take people's like what people roll with a real die.
There was some test roll.
seriously.
That went well, but
Yeah. Anyway, it is Condane's turn. It is he's go.
I've used up all. Yeah, this is getting, this is actually like.
Have I been the only one that's been hit?
No.
Okay.
No.
I've taken.
Samran has taken 3 hit points.
Can the rest of you
I
see,
have taken 1 hit point from a bird.
Can the rest of you see that health bar above my head?
Nope.
No.
Just for me.
Only I can see everyone's health bar.
Okay.
L. I suppose. L.
Start killing things.
Yeah.
Just hit
All
someone.
right. Roll.
Okay, yeah, I'll attack. Did I attack someone last time, or are these guys all new?
You attack someone. You attack. I think.
Some of them are new.
Yeah, some of them are new.
Because there was only one there last time.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's better to finish someone off than to just get two.
Actually, yeah, that one in front of you was actually no.
No.
One died.
No, the one right here was the one he killed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll attack the one. Actually, no, not him. The one beside that guy.
So this guy is also in range of Ash, which
Okay.
that.
Yeah, bonus.
That one. That's not a flanking though.
No.
Nothing. But what that means is if you hit him, then Ash can finish him off on his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'll hit him.
Yep.
There's a hit.
There we go.
All right.
You only have +3 to hit with the longsword. Like look at one string.
All right. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So it is now Imaria.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I will move down 2 again. I should still be within 60 feet.
Yes, you are.
I
Are you
am
gonna block
going-
him again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. See if it works. Dissonant Whispers. Give me DC 13.
Is Dissonant Whispers a cantrip, or is that like a?
No, it's a level 1.
Oh, so you're actually using your spell slots for this.
Yes. Aha! So you take the whole 14 damage. Did you die?
Wait. Oh, it's DC 13. You rolled a 14.
Oh, never mind then.
8 damage though.
8 damage, yes.
Damn, but you
Okay.
rolled 2 6s.
Yes. I'm gonna go back in the bushes and just end there.
So how much damage did he take? 8.
8.
He's taking consistent damage. So I'll tell you that right now.
Thank God for casters.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
So it is now Meadow's turn. Oh.
My aim sucks. I need to tweak these. The aim must be off on these.
You're like, why can't I? My aiming parameters are off. Let's tweak. Will, your turn.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna move right to here,
All right.
and I'm gonna attack this guy right here.
All right. All right. Attack him. Stab.
Do. Sneak attack with dagger.
Stab.
That's 7 damage.
Go for the second stab.
And then I'll go for the second stab as well. And that would be right here. And
Wow.
Oh, wait, you didn't roll to hit.
You didn't make an attack.
oh,
roll.
my bad, guys.
Rolled for damage.
That's another 3 damage then.
3 damage? Okay. He is super bloody. Yeah, I'll tell you that right now. He's super bloody.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Now, it is the...
Oops, turn.
Yeah, the first group. Which they're gonna be hitting.
Me again?
Yep, they're hitting you, Quinn.
Okay.
First one, not hit. Not that one didn't hit.
No, it did not.
That one does.
Did. Got a miss and a hit. 2
That
misses.
one, 2 misses and hit.
3 misses and a hit.
And one more. Miss.
4 misses and a hit.
All right, so let's go to the D6. Plus 1.
Hoodah!
Hurrah!
3 damage.
3 damage. Another 3 damage to Quinn.
Down to 9.
Oh boy.
Next group, which is the group that's blah, blah, next to Will and Condane, which the one that just took damage from Will is going to hit Will. Try. Keyword is try to hit Will.
That is a miss.
The next 2 are going for Condane. So I'll tell you that right now.
Going for contain.
That one's not hitting.
Nope.
That is not hitting. Okay, so they missed.
Yay. I'm
Woohoo.
alive.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright. I move here.
Okay.
And
That
I
is not.
strike this one with my longsword.
Alright.
Hey-ya! Hey!
Yay, 5 damage.
5 damage.
And as a bonus action, I will roar in this general vicinity.
You're gonna intimidate again. Okay.
I don't want us to kill all of them.
Alright, so they now need to roll a charisma check. You're lucky that they actually have to either get a 19 or a 20 on the roll.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a -1 to charisma.
No, they don't have. They have a 0.
They don't have any bonuses to it.
They have a 0. So they are fucking. 2 of them, I'm gonna say right now, kill themselves.
I have killed more people with my roars.
I've had
than
this.
with my
I've
sword.
had. Okay, put it this way. I had I had someone playing a barbarian, and he did like a battle cry so loud he killed a group of 10 people.
Wow.
What did he? Was it a crit?
Yeah, it was a crit. It was a nat. Fucking nat.
I rolled a 19 and an 18 for my intimidation checks. I am the guy you want for scary people.
We're terrifying, apparently.
Dragonborn are terrifying, so that's their charisma working on their ass.
Yeah.
I've gotten rid of more people than. And I turn around and yell at our partners in the back. Kill the small ones. We'll handle the big one.
Oh, I didn't realize intimidation checks were a bonus action.
Yeah, they're bonus actions.
Already.
Maybe I'll start doing that. Making the rogue.
Yeah, they're flanking us.
Oh no, not the rogue.
I have double.
We gotta get Will out of there. They have Sam completely flanked.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm still good. Miss.
Oh, yeah, that advantage was a miss.
Oh, I see. You're doing advantage. Okay.
It was one was hitting Will and the other one. Oh wait, I didn't roll for the other one. That was good. Oh, that one is flanking too, so I need to roll twice for this one too.
All the flanking.
Oh, the flags.
This is what happens when you let the rogue go to the front line.
They didn't hit, so we're good.
What is the rogue's AC? What is the rogue's AC?
-14.
So the last one did hit then. Didn't it?
No, that one was towards Sam.
Yeah.
Oh,
Samrin.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
The leader has moved up.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy, I'm about to do it.
It's Dan's turn though.
Dan,
All right, let's see here.
I believe in you.
I guess I'll just I'll try to acid splash because I can hit 2 of them because they're next to each other.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh God, are you kidding me with 1?
I mean, they're nothing. So which ones are you? Going
Do I roll another d6 for the other one, or does it both hit 1?
I think it's just 1 damage.
Okay. So,
Let's just get Sam out.
yeah, those 2 there.
So they have to
Take
roll a
1.
dex. So they need to roll a save, right?
Yeah, Dex 15.
Yeah.
Should have just done campfire again.
You should just-
I'm waiting for the boss to settle. I was going to do it under him, but he's starting to move.
Yeah.
He's like, it's like, God damn it, he moved.
Yeah, since I've been scaring most of his.
Oh no, fucking God.
So I've been scaring away most of his companions.
Hey, that's better than them freaking fighting.
It's better than me being stabbed to death. The 1 damage that I have is unfortunately done by a bird.
You're like, it was a goddamn bird.
Right,
Hang
so-
on, my freaking my roll 20 is frozen right at the moment.
Oh no.
I might have. I'm probably gonna have to refresh it. So
It should leave everything where it is.
Yeah, hopefully.
It should.
refreshing.
I think you just left. And you're back.
Yep. All I need to do is just refresh. Okay. So get off the screen. Get off the screen. Nah. Let me get back into the board.
Oh yeah, the loading in takes forever.
I know, it's freaking stupid.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's freaking weird. Anyway, so it is. So they have to roll a dex save. So I'm gonna pull that up right now. One passes, the other does not. So they take 1 damage each. So you can't get lower than 1.
I think it's just dexterity save or no.
Yeah. It doesn't say half damage. I think it's just if you do the save, you don't get hit.
Damage. One of them doesn't take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not half damage on a save. It's just no damage on a save.
Yeah, for most cantrips is like that.
All right. So it is now Salmon's turn.
Excuse me. All right. Targeting this one. See if I can do something this time.
Smack! Yeah!
Hey!
Woo! That thing explodes.
And then I'm going to step up. I'm going to take an opportunity attack from these 2, I think.
No, you don't.
3.
No.
Oh, and this one as well.
He didn't move 15 feet out. He didn't move the 15 feet.
If he leaves their reach, he takes an attack.
Okay, yeah. So he take 2.
I think it's
if that moves, you take 4.
This one, and this one.
Yep, 4.
Oh, no.
He hits his
That
friend.
one hits his friend.
It's going better for me than it is for them. They all missed it.
A high AC having asses.
3 damage, and it's this guy. Takes 3 damage.
Okay. And then I shout at the big guy. I just like shout incomprehensibly, just scream at the big guy.
Roll an intimidation check.
Wow. For all our sucky rolls, we're really rolling intimidation today.
I'm more sort of trying to get his attention than to get him to slit his own throat or run away.
Oh no, he'll just be like.
I'm trying to like establish myself as the threat that they need to attack first.
Yeah, he turns to face you. He's like, he's challenging you.
Yeah, just sort of a challenge.
Kindane.
Okay. It's a good question.
What to do? Jump into the fray yourself, or continue picking up the small ones?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Keep getting the small ones.
Oh, he has to go through the small ones in order to get to the big one.
Yeah.
No, I can go around the Dragonborn.
True.
Good.
Baby, won't you come my way?
Oh, shush. Baby, won't you come my way?
Yeah, you could get to the back of him.
I think if you hold space, it saves the thing. I don't know.
Nope.
Nope.
What
We
was
love
the-
it how
what was
we
the
all
command
tried
that-
it.
No, like when you have
All
your
right.
character.
Oh, when you click a character.
No, never mind.
Right.
Yeah, no.
We thought we had it. We thought we had it.
Something.
But we digress.
Okay, I'll move down and I'll attack that guy.
Okay.
Would that be flanking bonus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
And I guess I'll do an intimidation with my bonus action.
Okay.
I am proficient, so.
Good.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I now need to run. They need to roll 19 or 20 in order to pass shot.
They have to pass, not just match.
So
They have to actually. They have to match.
They have to match.
Sorry.
Yeah. Match or pass.
as I strike down the bandit with the sword, my eyes flare an
Ooh, one
unnatural
passes.
light.
They pass.
No. The entire group rolls the save.
Save, yeah.
So they pass.
Nice.
Damn.
First pass of an intimidation. You're like, I'm intimidating. They're like, no, you're not.
You're not white dragonborn. Hated by his people.
Did you say he's hated? Did you say he's hated by his people?
Yeah, because monochromatic dragons aren't liked very well.
Yeah, then you would have liked my. Then you wouldn't have liked my dragon. You wouldn't have really liked my dragonborn. He was he was a paladin of Bahamut. He was also his champion. He was also his mortal champ. He was his mortal champion too.
Oh God, no! Stay away from me.
Oh
I
yeah,
had
he also hit like a goddamn truck.
Stay away from me. So what now? Whose turn is it? It's
It was just Gandane, so it's Maria.
Yes. Make me an intimidation. I'm sorry. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Wow, you're having them do intelligence. You're have them
for
do
3 damage.
Is it really intelligence?
It is intelligence.
It is for Mr. Bossman here, which should be 60. Yes. Exactly 60.
He's 60 feet, exactly.
So you're having the boss man do it.
Yes.
Right?
Is it really intelligence?
And at this point, I'm
Yes.
just like, oh, you don't listen to my advice. Wow, you really smart. Yeah, you're smart enough to lead all these bandits.
Vicious Knocker's wisdom. by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, wisdom. Yeah.
He still fails it. He would
Yeah,
say
so
that.
he takes 4 damage. 4? 3. 3 damage.
All right. Oh, 3. Oops, my bad. I wrote that. I had him take 4.
Okay, well, 3.
I'll just change it.
And that's me.
All right, now back to Meadow.
As I'm actively tweaking it, realigning it.
There we go.
This
What
is
do you
to the. Who are you
To
fighting?
the big guy.
Okay, so 8 damage to him, so more damage. 41.
Is he not below half yet?
No, he has a lot of health.
Yep. All right. Cool.
Well, I can't tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't want to know. We don't want to know.
I was just asking if he's not bloodied yet. Okay.
He is not bloodied yet. Okay, so Will.
Okay, so I'm going to move back to here, and I'm
You're
gonna.
provoking an attack.
Opportunity
You're
attacks.
provoking 3 attacks.
Wait.
Only 2 actually, but oh no, there's 3. I would say just
No,
take
no,
a
it's
step
2. It's
one
yeah, it's
step
3.
here.
Yeah, because 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Would it be 3?
Nope. Still, yeah.
Just taking that 1 5-foot step, does that? I think that doesn't provoke, right?
Moving away from someone provokes an opportunity attack, no matter how far you move.
Really?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
right.
as long as it's outside of their threat range, yes, it does.
Really, even if it's just a 1 step? Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
So, try kill this one, maybe. I don't know.
Well, it's still Will's turn. So.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to like trade out my daggers for my 2 short swords?
That would take that would take your move in action.
Yeah, it doesn't take an action to swap weapons.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
Not
cool.
5th edition. No.
Okay, so you're just like you just throw your daggers into your sheaths on your boot, and then you pull them out of the sheaths at your waist. Pull the swords out of the sheaths on your waist. You're like, yeah.
And then, am I able to attack this guy right here?
Yes.
I would like to attack that guy.
I think you still get sneak attack damage with.
No, he's not stealthing anymore.
But he still gets sneak attack. There are allies within 5 feet of that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's okay. So
he's attacking this guy who's.
As long as I'm not disadvantaged and there's an ally within 5 feet of the target.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So there's 2 allies within 5 feet of that target.
Okay, so let me tweak this real quick. That would be 1d6. Okay, here is the one with sneak attack.
All right.
As soon as I find it, which one it was. Okay, here it is.
Okay, take your time. Not hitting.
Oh yeah, it's just a. Yep.
And then, am I able to attack with my offhand?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I actually can still get that sneak attack damage if you haven't already used it.
Yeah.
If you don't get the sneak attack damage, you still have it. So
you'll get it once per round, but you don't have to choose. You don't waste it if you miss the attack.
Okay, so I can use the same macro then.
Yes.
Yep,
yes, you can still use the same macro.
Hey-o.
So it's just 3 less damage than that. So rather than being 9 + 2, it'll be 6 + 2. It's still good.
Still good. Yeah, still good.
Well, short swords are 1d6 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what this is doing is 1d6 plus your dex, but you don't get dex for the offhand attack. So it's just
Gotcha.
1d6.
Gotcha.
So it's 6 + 2, so it's 8.
8. Yeah.
That one's bloodied.
All right. And now.
Mer. 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 One's hitting Samron, and the other is hitting Will.
The other one's just hiding behind his friend.
Yep. That's hitting Will.
That's a hit.
That one's hitting Samron, which isn't hitting.
Did not hit.
Take 5 damage.
That is half my health.
Oh no, we're gonna have a death on the first route.
Oh, going to 0 isn't dead. Going to
yeah.
negative your max is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After max.
But wait, I thought you didn't take any damage.
Oh no, it's not going to there's no negative hit points in 5th edition. It's when you're at 0, start making
right?
death saves, and if someone hits you, that counts as a failure of a death save.
Yeah, unless it counts as a failure. If you critical fail, it counts as 2.
Yeah.
Yep. But I think if you critically succeed, you actually stand up at 1 hit point, right?
No. It's if you succeed, you get to 1 hit point.
Yeah.
If you succeed 3 times, you stabilize. If you critically succeed, you heal. You stand up. I thought.
Yeah. If you critically succeed, you get to 1 hit point and stand up. If you pass, you don't die.
If
If you get 3 successes before 3 failures, then you're stabilized and just lying there unconscious.
But Will, wait, you got hit before, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, if you succeed on death saving throws, you wake up in 1d4 hours.
Okay.
Okay, so you're unconscious. All right,
Yeah.
so Will's unconscious right now, right?
No, I've still got like 5 hit points.
All right, so it is now Ash's turn.
All right. So, seeing that, I move this way, and I attack this guy with my longsword.
Roll.
Hey, help me!
Heta! You're like, you fall short.
And then, in anger, I roar again.
Oh God, you love roaring at them and not doing it. You're just like,
I love roaring and not doing damage. And look, I made it acceptable this time. It's 15.
So the intimidation doesn't have to kill them; it could just like give them a disadvantage on their
Drat.
Or
nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I'm trying to save Will here, man. I'm trying to save Will.
Now it's their turn. Not hitting Ash. Not hitting Condane. Not hitting Will.
Oh, thank God.
Not critical. Oh God, critical. Oh, double damage on the roll.
Who's it critting?
Who's it critting?
Will.
It's not double damage, it's double dice.
Yeah.
How I do criticals is it's double damage whatever you roll.
okay.
Roll a 1.
So you have it so it actually adds the strength modifier, whatever again.
No, just you
doubles the modifier.
It doesn't double the modifier. It doubles
I
the
see.
die roll.
Just whatever you get on the dice, you double that and then add.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
So, 8.
got you.
He's like,
7. Or would that be 8 or would that be 7?
That'd be 7.
Okay.
Plus 1.
Okay, so it's doubling the 3 and then adding 1.
So
Right, yeah.
I would be at -2.
No, you'd be at
You're
0.
not 0.
0.
Yeah, no. You're now making
and you have to start making death
death
saves.
saves on your turn.
On your
Death
turn,
saves
yeah.
on your turn. So now it is the big guy's turn. It is the big guy.
How did they not start running away from all these roars that I've been doing? And all these people that have been killing themselves?
Only 2 killed themselves.
A bunch of them have run away. I mean, we're down to. We're at 9 out of like 25, so.
We're doing pretty good.
20.
We're doing something. Doing
We
something.
killed 5 earlier, and then we had another 20 to kill.
Drink slip.
We got less than half. Oh,
That
whoa.
hits Samrain.
Oh, the big guy's hitting me? Yep, okay.
Yeah, big guy hit ya. What is he using? I gotta check to see what he's using again.
I think you said something about a warhammer or a pick or something like that.
No, I didn't say anything about that.
Hey, in the picture, it looks like either a hammer or a mace or something.
Oh no, in actuality, he's just using a scimitar.
A scimitar, okay.
Okay. I see you.
All right,
Damage.
another 3 damage.
Cool. Now it's Dan's turn.
Alright, I just want to do a fire underneath the boss.
I'm bloodied. I've finally been taken below half.
Oh my
60
God.
to ya.
Light a fire under his ass.
I'm now at 6 out of 15.
So he makes a dexterity save.
Dexterity, yeah.
I hope he doesn't make this. Okay,
Oh.
he made it. He takes half damage.
No, it takes no damage.
Oh, he takes no damage. Oh, no damage.
No damage on a save.
But there's still a fire under him.
So if he stays there, he'll get burned more?
Yeah. Samrin, your turn.
All right. Now I'm really angry because he actually hurt me. And I rolled
You hit yourself.
I hit myself.
Yes, you hit yourself.
Bludgeoning damage?
Yes. Well,
No,
it's your hammer. It's your hammer that you're hitting yourself with. It's bludgeoning damage, so you still take 4
damage. Oh,
that's really unfortunate.
I'm really gonna fail on the...
I'm rolling really bad.
Kindane, your turn.
God, this is like seriously. These are some ridiculously bad rolls.
I know. I feel so bad. I really do.
I've attacked 5 times.
I've only made 1 hit. God damn. Well, 2
1
if
hit
you
out
count
of
the
5.
bird.
This is ridiculous. I think I've hit twice out of 5.
Yeah.
I'll lay hands, heal myself for 5.
Alright, that's it for now. I think, doesn't lay on hands take an action?
Yeah. It does.
Okay,
are you unconscious? Who's unconscious?
That would be Will.
And then
that took your entire action, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but I can still move. I just don't know if I want to.
That meat takes center.
I'm fine, yeah.
Okay, so moving on to Nat.
Alrighty. Yep, he is still within. I am going to do another vicious mockery. Give me a wisdom.
By who? For who?
The boss.
Boss guy.
Oh, so that failed.
This is getting slightly frustrating. This is like shit.
And I am just gonna sit there and I will move when I am good and ready.
Okay, so Meadow's turn.
Kind of need more help up here.
I'm providing as much help as I am able. Big guy.
Nothing.
Well, I didn't get any healing spells because I expected a cleric to be here today.
So did I.
So did I. And apparently,
we're gonna give him.
Can I persuade the cleric to heal somebody?
He's asleep. I thought he fell.
No, I already wrote a note above said cleric.
We're gonna give him shit next week too. Right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or whenever he's on the Roll20 chat.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is
There's 2 groups left, right? 2 groups
yes. Yeah, there's 2 groups of 4 now. Yeah. It is Will's turn.
Okay, so how do I do this whole death saving throw thing?
Click the death saving throws.
Yeah, click the death saving throw.
Okay.
There's just.
It's just
you stand back up at 1 hit.
Oh, instant up.
Run away! Nice. Run away!
Okay, so
what? Hit by 5 people though.
Okay, so what exactly does that bring me back to?
One hit point.
Just one.
But you are prone.
Okay.
So
we'll take it in.
Half movement to stand up.
Yeah, if you roll a 20, you get what you regain 1 hit point. So you are now at 1 hit point. Yeah.
So I'd like to use half my movement to get up. And then
you could use the disengage action, which makes you not provoke, and you can just run away.
I thought he gets that at level 2.
That's level 2.
Yeah,
at level 2, we can use it as a bonus action.
Everyone gets disengage at any level.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you can use
takes
it
an
as
action.
your action and run away.
But
run away.
Actually, you can take your entire turn just moving.
Yeah,
that's a thing.
Action to do the disengage, and then use the other half of your move that you didn't use standing up to run away more.
Yep.
I will do that.
Cool. Yeah. Do that.
So
won't provoke any attack of opportunity though.
I'd probably use it to try and move around the boss to get towards us.
That way.
So the disengage specifically doesn't provoke. But it costs an action rather than just your move.
Yes.
I suggest you go this way. Behind the
about what, right here?
Drunk slip.
Slippy. Yeah, I mean, if you scroll up to where he is, that's what I wrote.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I noticed it a while ago.
Yeah, Drake Slippy.
So
Slippy the frog.
Yep.
That should be.
So disengage. I think your full movement, right?
Well, it was 10 here and then 5 here. I had to
diagonals.
Diagonals.
Oh, you can move diagonals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actions are the same as straight.
So
It's
right
still
there.
30 feet to. Wait, is disengage only 15 feet?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there would be great.
All right, so
So like that, no one can reach you.
so it is now these guys'
No,
turn.
you took half your movement to stand up and then use the disengage action. You can use your other half of your movement to run away now because you're not provoked.
Which is what I just did.
But
Yeah.
he's using his action to disengage.
Doesn't
Yeah.
disengage also move you?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, disengage is just.
Disengage means there are no attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
You're thinking
The
of
disengage-
dash.
So wait, the disengage. The disengage isn't also a dash.
No.
It is not a dash.
Nope.
That's just your full movement plus your.
Not hitting.
I thought it was twice
That's
your movement.
hitting.
Dash is an action that allows you to move your movement speed.
Why is he rolling so well? We roll like shit.
Newbie.
This happens to be the luck of the game tonight.
So who's getting attacked?
Newbie's luck.
Yeah, that too.
Kindane is taking the crit.
Oh yay.
So 7 damage.
Okay.
And then this is for oh boy. You take 3 damage, by the way, Win.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
3 damage for you.
For me?
With you.
I'm down. I was at 2.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I hit myself.
What?
I had critically missed myself.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm
Yeah.
Damage. That was the biggest portion of damage I had taken all game. Was that 4?
4
I hit
damage.
myself for 8. That critical miss. That's really frustrating.
Oh, hello, big boy.
sorry.
Wait, it's not his turn yet. It's not his turn yet. He goes after me.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm just moving him. It's gonna be his turn. Okay.
All right. So
Actually, I'll move him back. So that's fine.
I roll. I hit this one again. I'm not gonna roar yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, boy.
Thank God.
And so I move into the thick of it, right?
Yes.
And then I roar this way. Cause fuck these guys. I don't want to deal with them.
All right. Roll.
Oh.
They need to get below an 8 in order to have this happen.
8. Roll. Wait, you're.
Oh no! Oh no!
This is good. This is good.
I say my fellow peeps.
Had 2 people fall.
I say my fellow.
We've made more people run away than we've killed.
Leave that to me. I'm a scary person. So there are 3 creeps left, and a mob boss. Clean up, and I'll deal with the big guy. That does not hit me.
Nope. That does not.
I deflect that with my shield.
By the way, it was this guy that hit you.
Oh yeah.
Now it's the boss's turn.
You've merely adopted intimidation. I was born with it.
Molded by
Oh,
it.
he doesn't hit.
Inherited by it.
I deflect it again.
You're like, you're like, I stand here gloriously.
And then I roar at him, tell him, "Is that all you got?" Ah!
Honor and glory.
Honor and glory.
No.
I suggest someone save.
Only Reinhardt says
Oh.
that.
I know exactly what I was thinking.
I am Reinhardt. Just give me a hint.
Well, I've only played Overwatch when it was free, so I can't say.
All right.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Back to the top of the list.
Samron has to make a
Death save. Ooh.
Death save.
Just don't get more
20.
than 10.
That's a failure.
Failure.
1.
1 failure out of 3. Is it a long rest to get your failures back? Or?
It's getting back up. You get your failure.
Getting back up,
Yeah.
you get them all
Yeah.
back.
I
Yeah.
suggest someone heal him.
No one can heal. No one can heal.
You could.
Because if you look
Out
up
of
above, our
medicine.
cleric drink it all.
If you can finish combat before I die, someone can make a medicine check to try to stabilize me, I believe.
It's an action to make a medicine check.
Yeah, once combat's over.
Yeah.
In combat, it's an action.
Kendane, it is your turn.
Okay.
Yep, your turn.
Um,
It's your turn.
Kill it all.
You either kill it all or save our friend. That's the question.
Should I go after the big guy or a small guy?
Kill the small one.
Kill
If
something.
Just kill something.
Yeah, just
They're the ones behind us.
just swing wildly.
Just swing like a madman.
Leave the two in front
I'll
of me.
attack the big guy.
Just swing like you
You're
want.
gonna be. By the way, you're
Oh wait,
provoking
no,
an
not there. Yeah, there.
You would be provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
then.
I'll attack this. I'll attack the small guy then.
Well, you wouldn't actually with you moving there. You wouldn't be provoking an attack of
Still with-
Bob.
yeah, he's walking around them.
So yeah, you're still within his threat range. So you're not provoking an attack of op.
Yeah. Okay, I'll
That's a flank bonus too. Don't forget.
Yeah, if you attack the small guy, it's a flank bonus.
But not
Yeah.
the big one, because Sam is down.
Well, it wouldn't even be flank bonus with Samron being there.
Yeah.
Samron.
But you don't get the flank bonus because of him being down.
Yeah.
Flank with the dead.
Yeah.
Can't flank with a corpse.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless it's the undead, then you can flank it with the corpse.
Yeah, unless it's the vampire, zombie, or any undead creature. So yeah. Whoa.
All right.
Dead, not with the corpse.
Okay, I'll attack the small guy.
All right. Go.
Great.
Well, actually, instead of attacking, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Really?
I'm gonna move here and take the dodge action.
You won't provoke for moving there because you're still in range of both of those.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, I know. The dodge action lasts until my next turn, and all attacks on me have disadvantage.
Well, I just kill that guy. Then.
That is very good. So
Attack that guy.
Kill him now.
can he attack still
Wait.
for taking
No.
the dodge?
You have to dodge instead of attacking.
So he can't. So he cannot attack this time.
Well, I don't know. I'm
I'd say just
torn.
attack the little one.
That's a bonus action.
If you have
Well,
let's say attack.
sure. Okay, I'll go with the original plan. I'll attack the small guy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! You do not hit him.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
He does.
Oh.
Yes, he does.
Woo!
Oh, good.
Because he's flanking, he gets advantage. So yes, he is.
Right. Boy.
The other thing is, if he's now dead, which I don't know if he is, then you can continue your move without provoking from him because he'll be dead.
No, he's not dead. He's not dead though.
Shame.
It is
Kill
now.
the small ones.
It is now. Maria.
I'm going to continue my plan of one attack.
on the big guy. On the big
Yes.
guy.
Yes. I am dedicated to him just killing himself. Yep.
You mean
Attack the small ones, for God's sake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm just tired of sitting at this point, and I'm just gonna just run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are.
Okay, now it is Meadow's turn.
Not for it anymore.
Meadow, your turn. Yeah, you forgot.
I guess I will move up and pull out my light crossbow and fire it at the big guy.
If you get a critical fail, you'll be hitting Ash, by the way. Just saying. Okay. Wow, 11 damage. Jesus.
First one with that much damage in a while.
That is his max. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Was that a hit?
Yeah, it was a hit.
Oh,
No. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Did he get dead?
No, he's not dead.
Is he bloodied?
Yes. He is now bloodied.
No one knows how much we put into him.
I can't tell you.
not telling
Kill.
you.
Alright,
It is-
well,
It is Will's turn, so yeah.
Xavril, kill the one in between us.
I mean,
You can throw your daggers at it, man.
yeah, but I'd have to equip them first.
That doesn't take.
It doesn't take an action. No, wait.
Take a spin.
Does it?
Nope.
Yeah, no. It's at my discretion whether or not it takes an action.
Right.
Then I will
Dagger.
sheath my short swords.
Yeah.
I will take out my daggers, and I will
Nope.
try to kill this guy by throwing him at. Try to kill this guy right here. Yeah, that guy by throwing him at him.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Whatever you do, do not miss.
Because it will hit me, Sam, or Kinde.
No
Actually,
pressure.
it will hit only Condane and you, Mike.
Right,
No, not Mike. Ron.
no problem.
So
Okay.
no pressure.
I can heal
Oh.
myself.
Oh yeah, you're a fighter, so yeah.
Yeah, I have second wind.
Yeah, you have second wind.
Now that would still be sneak attack since I have
Yes.
allies there, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, moment of truth.
Ooh.
Oh!
9 damage.
Nice.
Your dagger goes right in between his
Very
right
nice.
in between his eyes. It is
Good job, bro.
now Ash's turn.
Yeah.
Move to flank.
I move this way.
Step on the barbarian. Oh yeah.
Just like
I step around our barbarian friend,
Step on my face. You step next to my face.
and
you're gonna
then
both
I
gonna
hit him
attack
with
him
my
off.
longsword.
Okay, actually.
You have advantage on this roll.
Oh, I do have advantage.
So just
Yeah.
make
Roll
another
again.
d20 plus 6 roll. God, that was
You
a,
missed.
rolled a 6. These are some ridiculously inaccurate.
He
I didn't roll a
missed.
6. I rolled a
Six.
4.
That was
I
a
have a
6 and a
plus
4 to hit. This is okay. What is it with this ridiculous inaccuracy of melee fighters?
And so, as my bonus action, I taunt him.
Okay.
What
Good
would
job.
that be?
Still intimidation.
Come on!
You need new dice.
I guess I have his attention on me now.
You do. It is now. By the way, it's also
stupid poopy head.
It's also his turn. So.
Come and get me.
Nope.
Deflect.
Your armor's just like. No, you just raise your shield like. Ding.
Yeah.
Now it's Dan's turn. Because they can't. These guys can't do it. The two guys
Survive.
can't.
Survive.
Oh yeah. He still has a fire under his ass.
Yeah, what has that been
Fire
doing?
damage.
Make a dex
He
save.
hasn't
Makes a dex
moved.
save to not take what 1d4 or something.
Yeah. What was the dex save of? Let me remember real quick.
Who has a fire?
The boss has a fire under that.
Dan, it's your turn.
What is this
Dan.
spell? Create bonfire?
Dan. Did you fall asleep too?
Oh god, not Dan.
No.
Dan.
Not another one.
Win.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Oh, thank God he's not asleep.
Okay.
God damn
Oh,
it!
another failure. Oh
That is
no.
2 failures.
We gotta finish this quickly.
Kindane, it's your turn.
Stabby,
Okay.
Stabby.
Yeah. I attack him.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Okay.
You
Wait,
can't
there was
expect
sorcerer?
nothing from me but hit points
What
and
happened to sorcerer?
intimidation.
Hey,
Uh,
Mario.
What did the
Can
sorcerer
I
do?
try to intimidate him? Well,
Yes.
I guess. What
Yeah,
would that do though?
Just take his attention toward you.
Oh,
wait,
then no.
Scare these away. Scare these away.
He can't. He's too far away.
What did the sorcerer do? Sorceress.
The sorcerer apparently fell. I think he fell asleep.
Oh, did he?
I think
Wow. What is with all? What is with you people?
1 in the morning.
Maria.
Two.
so. I have insomnia, so.
Nat, are you in there?
Yes, I am.
All right. So, deal damage.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can move down here. I'm just gonna go down here and try to persuade everyone in the area.
Persuasion.
Dan.
Okay.
Let's do what?
I'm gonna say what I want to say before I roll, and if I roll lower than that, I'm gonna say what actually is said.
Okay. Say what you want to say.
So initially, I'm just saying, look, we've killed the majority of your army. Lay down your arms, and we may let you live. Now for the roll. You guys are stupid.
Well, they stopped the pass the charisma save.
They what?
They don't.
They do not pass. They're like they just throw their weapons on the ground and begin walking away.
No, I didn't say they could leave. I just said lay down your arms.
Okay, they just lay down their arms. So these guys are no longer fighting.
All right.
Okay then.
Kill the big guy. If we kill him, it's game. It's done.
No. We'll just tie them. We'll just question them for now.
Just
later.
By the way, it was the two small guys that just gave up their arms.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't the big one. So
someone try and stabilize the bleeding out dwarf.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do with my action. I was going to move over here.
Yeah, do that.
And
it's a DC 10 medicine check to stabilize me.
I can stabilize him.
Oh.
Hey guys, are we out of combat?
No.
No, we still got the big
guy's
guy.
Still alive. Just try to stabilize the dwarf.
Okay. I can stabilize him.
Who can
Is the big
stabilize
guy
him?
still fighting?
Yeah, we're
the guy is still fighting.
We still got the big guy to try to
The initiative counter has gone.
I noticed.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
So we're out of combat?
No, we're still in
No,
combat.
we're still there.
I brought it back up. Okay, it's back up.
All right. Will hit him or do something.
Like I can try to sneak attack or
just try to stabilize him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's my bonus action. I'm just yelling, "Save the dwarf!"
I'm gonna move down here, and
That is in check.
I'm gonna try to stabilize him. But my medicine is terrible, so don't expect anything.
High roll.
Yay! I am stable.
Wow.
Dwarf will not die.
The dwarf is safe for another day.
I'm still unconscious.
By the way, it is now
my turn.
It is now Ash's turn.
Oh yeah. Now being in my turn, I decide to swing like a motherfucker.
Nope. Oh, you have advantage. You have advantage.
Oh yeah. That's true. I should be rolling with advantage from now on.
Yeah.
17
hitting.
or 18 doesn't matter. They're both
it's
first
7 damage then.
Hacha!
Cut. He's bloody.
And I tell him, "Come on, punk."
Nope.
Tink.
Pretty much. It is now.
All right, team.
It's Samron's turn.
I do nothing. I'm stable.
He's unconscious.
I'm stable but unconscious, so I'm no longer making death saves.
Roll 1d4.
1d4?
Yeah.
To see how long you're unconscious for.
Right.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, man.
He's lying there for 4 hours. He's gonna be lying there for 4 hours. He's unconscious. Kendane, it is your turn.
I'll slash him.
Woo!
Meh.
Not
You still hit him.
Not good damage, but something.
As long as we're poking him.
Hey,
Seven
Mario.
bubbles.
There's blood coming up out of
I'm sure by stabilizing you, he fixed that problem.
He's still bleeding.
Yeah, but
no,
not
I'm
bleeding
not
to
bleeding out
death.
of just unconscious. I'm stable.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Okay,
man,
cool.
you have a +1 to your medicine, and you say
That's why I said don't expect anything, but
you rolled a 17 out of the way, man. That's all that matters.
No, listen,
Anyway.
there's DC 10.
Nah,
There's
it's your
only DC
turn.
10 to stabilize.
Okay, so I am gonna move up here, and I just get nice and close to him, and again, persuasion just. I will not make the offer again. Lay down your weapon, and you may live.
I'm gonna still kill him either way.
19. Very persuasive.
4.
He just throws his weapon on the ground and gets on his knees.
Yes. And then after the fight is done, I just kind of tie them up all together in one big circle. Make sure
Okay.
they can't escape without my say so.
What's this, a circle jerk?
Okay, so we captured the bandit leader and 2 bandits.
Yeah, and they're all tied together.
All right, I shall help you tie them since I have a lot of rope.
So,
Okay.
Kindane reaches down and lightly rubs Samwin's brow, causing physical discomfort to himself, and gives him 1 health.
Oh, cool. Wait, what? What did you just do?
He blessed touched you.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. That's not the one, sorry. It's that. It's that one. There you go.
You got 1 hit point because of this level.
Wait, what? Where is it?
It's not showing the
It's
actual
the bottom
skill.
one. As an action, you could touch a creature and cause it to regain a number of hit points.
Is that an
No, that's-
Asmar
yeah,
trait?
The lay on hands, which you already.
It's a racial trait.
Yeah, that's an. I was asking, is that an Asmar trait?
Yeah.
Sure.
How do I make a macro so it shows the name?
You
I
have to
use
put
it.
it under your spells. Your spell
Yeah.
tab.
Or you could put it under attacks
Oh.
and spell casting.
Yeah.
You could also
Well, I
just.
mean, when you put it under your spell, you can put it as a spell and not an attack, and that'll just show the description with the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all right for now. So let's not worry.
You
about it.
also there's a. If you see to the right of Not that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, that was a mistake.
Whoa.
Huh. Anyway, I don't know how to get rid of these.
Natural 20 whiz save.
How to get rid of these? Oh, okay. That was just. I was testing something.
Anyway, so the 3 bandits are now tied up. Not tied up. What does the group plan to do with said bandits?
I just want to give him a nice chat.
Well, let's see what they have on them.
I crack my knuckles and we pat them down. And pat any other dead bodies down too.
I try to stay out of everyone's ways because I am severely injured.
So what do we do for making that? For the loot
Just
check?
roll a flat d20.
Oh, for what?
Looting.
Looting.
Okay.
13.
You find 2 scimitars.
2 scimitars.
You find 4 gold.
Yay.
Oh, we're all rolling for loot separately.
Oh, okay.
Maria, you find 13. You find nothing. You find literal nothing. You find scraps of cloth.
Yep.
And then Meadow finds shiny stuff.
Awesome. Scrap.
Essentially. It's essentially scrap. It's just a piece of metal.
Right, so
Scrap. Awesome. I can work with scrap.
I know. That's the point.
1
Anyways.
6.
So what do you
Right.
what's the investigation check for?
I don't know, looking around the camp, maybe they've got some stuff that they've looted from a.
So you notice you look into the bandits, the bandit leader's tent. You just hear the bandit leader yell, "Stay out of my tent!"
I just glare at him and go in.
I follow.
I'm just staying close to the bandits and just really close to his ear, just soft whisper, I don't think you have the say-so. What am I saying? I don't think you're in the position to say such things.
By the way, he can still hit you with his head.
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't do much, though. Wouldn't do much.
I'll take the damage. I can afford it.
I go behind the bandit leader and put one of my daggers to his throat, and say, "Are you gonna play nice, or am I gonna just have to cut your throat right here?"
Why in the
Hold on. Take it easy. There's no need to spill any more blood than that hath been spilled.
From inside the bandit leader's tent, you hear, "Hey!
Hey, listen!"
No, more like, "Hey, I already spilled enough blood. What's a little more?"
But no, all I heard was "hey." You're like, "Hey, hey, listen!"
Hey, I've already spilled my own blood.
I hope someone got the reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we all got it.
Good. At least
Yes.
at least you guys get it. Good. Anyway, going back. You find a chest, by the way, Samron.
What chest?
You wanted to. Samron is not Navi.
Yes, I did.
But are you Tail?
What?
Are you the one from Majora's Mask?
No, I'm not here.
Okay.
That's Tavi.
I pop
So
out
is
of
the chest locked?
You haven't investigated that. You just see a chest.
I'm looking at the chest. Like, I'm gonna go over and try to open it. Or is it locked? I'm gonna open it just enough to see if it's locked or not.
Careful there.
Roll a perception
Have a
check.
trap.
All the way.
Roll a
I'm not
perception.
opening it enough to trigger a trap. I'm just opening it enough to. I'm just jiggling it to see if it's locked.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You start lifting
I
it.
go around behind it and open it away from me.
I take a step to the side.
You just open it.
What?
Just opens. Nothing
Alright.
happens.
All right. I go around and peer. I look inside.
Bandits, what did you expect would happen? It's not like they're
They might be
kobolds.
trapped. I've been looking at it.
You see 300 gold
Yoink.
and jewelry.
And in jewelry or and jewelry?
And jewelry.
How much jewelry?
Like 20 pieces of jewelry.
20 pieces of jewelry.
Yeah. These were bandits. They were raiding towns.
Yeah.
So.
You take the.
So I'm a dwarf. Do I instinctively know about that kind of jewelry and stuff? About how much precious metals are worth and whatnot?
You would know a bit.
All right. So how much is these pieces of jewelry worth?
Each is worth about 50.
Is it 20 pieces?
Yeah.
So 50 times 20 is a lot of money, basically.
Yeah.
So we need someone to be.
That's 1,000 gold worth of jewelry.
Yeah.
I'll keep hold of the treasury.
So I'm lawful good.
So whoever's good holds the money.
I'm
lawful
good to
neutral.
Keep that 1,300 gold.
Okay, whoever any alignment that isn't evil can hold the money.
Anyone that isn't neutral or money grubbing, like our.
Anyone who is lawful can hold the money.
I'm keeping it.
Okay, so you just start scrounging up the money.
I watch him and I laugh. Careful there! Don't lose all the gold.
I watch him take all the money.
Keeping the safe for everyone.
So
just pick up the chest.
Yeah, I'll just carry the chest around. Sure.
Just you just have that on your back. And you're like.
I'm just gonna. Just carrying the chest, and when anyone asks, it's like, "Oh, I just found it."
First day we lose 3 people, and 2 of them are just sleep. Good gracious.
Two of them sleep at their keyboards.
I am apparently a horrible DM.
No, it's definitely not your fault.
No.
It's not your fault. It's alcohol.
Hey guys, so Kindane looks around at the group and motions to the bandit leader. He's like, do we still need him?
No.
I'm just let
Can I
me
take a
deal with
swig on
them. Let me deal with them. I know
mission was to
I know
stop
my way
bandit-
around men.
Oh, let me take a swig at him.
You just motion to your body, apparently, at that point.
Yeah.
Well,
So I go up and just go up. So tell me, what's your reason for pillaging this village?
Our reasons are our own.
Whoa, Kadane.
Okay.
Everyone roll reaction.
Again, I might add, you're in no position to keep secrets from us. Now, I'd recommend if you want things to go smoothly, you'll tell me what I want to know.
Roll a persuasion check.
Alrighty.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
All right.
We serve another. He's been paying us to raid these villages.
And who is this other you speak of?
His name is Krizarek.
Let's see, how do you spell that?
I'll type it in the chat.
Okay. I'm just writing everything because I have a bunch of paper and I need to use it.
Where's Rick?
Oh, that's not how you spell it.
Okay.
So it's getting kind of late, and I'd like to sort of start. I guess once we do the sort of wrap up this fight, I'm gonna be getting.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Just so we know.
Wasn't expecting it to go this late either, but hey, it was totally worth it.
Yeah.
So were they able to block me in time or what?
I'll roll strength versus strength against you.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
Roll strength versus strength.
Sure.
Yeah.
No.
Either way,
It's like catch it. You take the blade to your hand. Just take the dagger to your hand.
I think that means Ash. Wait, no, hold on. Ash has the higher modifier, so I think that means he wins. Actually.
I do have the higher modifier.
You just grab his wrist and twist it.
Hold on there, pal.
So Kindane lunges to slash his throat, and Ash lunges to stop him, and they wind up just in a little slap fight because they're both rolled poorly on the strength check.
We serve him.
And I just kind of look at them and just, these men don't know how to get things done. All right. Anyway,
Men.
take a. Anyway,
Sarah walks up and is like, "Tell me about it."
Yeah. All right.
Just walks up like carrying a mysterious chest of gold. Tell me about it.
All right. Listen to me and listen good. This is how things are going to go down. We are going to find this Chizarek. But before that, we are going to take you into the local authorities. Now, if you cooperate, at most they'll throw you in jail. They'll give you a meal. You'll get out with your lives. And we will not tell him about what you have said to us. If not, we'll just slit your throats right here and now.
My life is forfeit.
As I am still behind the guy with my dagger basically to his throat, I just nudge it a little. Just dig it in just a little bit.
Does that mean I get advantage on intimidation or persuasion?
Yeah.
That'll be more intimidation than persuasion, I think, at this point.
Yeah, at this point, you're kind of intimidated. What to do?
Okay, so I'll roll intimidation.
Yay, 15.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Your intimidation tactics do not work.
But apparently mine do.
What is it, like, I'd rather die or something stupid like that?
No, he's more afraid of who he's employed to.
Okay.
All right. So can I Does anyone want to have a finishing touch?
I just give a look that just says, yeah, kill them.
All right. Everyone, pick a target.
I run my dagger across the leader's throat.
I slash the head off one of the small minions.
You just see blood start spurting from the
And I grab the last guy's head and blast.
You're just he no longer has a head.
Yeah, and just as I'm walking away, it's like, and if you mind, just cut off the leader's head, just to show that we have proof of what we've done today.
I have my hammer over one shoulder, grab the chest under the other arm, and start walking back toward the village.
I take the shield that he has.
He didn't have a shield.
Oh, he didn't have a shield?
No.
Alright, so I just walk away.
Yeah, and I just kind of look like, well, I think we just need a head, but the whole body would be better.
Did none of them have shields?
No, none of them had shields.
Alright, I grab the leader's head and take it with me.
Okay.
How much does it weigh? Like 8 pounds?
You begin, yeah, pretty much. You just
let me add that to my item list.
Don't worry about. By the way, don't worry about weight. So.
I never do.
Because it's fucking dumb. So
we all have magical bags. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you have pretty much bags of holding.
Yep. I got boobs of holding.
How well endowed is your character?
Extremely.
Yes. Well, have you seen the one gif of the one anime girl jumping in the air and she pulls a fucking bazooka between her breasts?
Yes, that's how she is right now.
Yeah, that's how she works. It may not be big breasts, but they hold a lot.
But I don't know what anime you're referring to.
I don't know either. I've just seen the gif.
Well, I just added this to my treasure list.
Okay. Anyway, it takes you about like a day to get to the village.
Can we say we all healed up?
Yeah, everyone's healed up.
Okay, dokie.
Like a long rest would do that. But yeah.
You got a long rest.
You could use a short rest and spend your hit die.
So if you're taking a long rest, it takes you guys a day and a half.
Yeah, let's take a long rest.
We'll go to the village first, and then I'll do that. Get the 7 hit points back. Spend my hit die.
All right.
And then I'll take a long rest. I'll take a long rest after we turn in the quest, basically.
Once you get into the town of Grenflay, you just see people looking at you. You just see besides your clothes are your armor and stuff is all bloodstained a bit.
That's why I told you.
I'll just prestidigitation everyone's armor for them.
Do we know the name of the town which the bandits were attacking?
Yes, the 2 men told you. Remember?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I just kind of go up to where everyone's attention is, and what's the name of the town, by the way?
Dan, you're awake?
Yeah, man. Sorry,
you knocked out?
Late. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
So I just kind of go to a part of town to where a bunch of people can see me as I'm holding the head.
I'm holding the head.
The village.
Okay, can I have the head?
I toss the head to you over the people.
So I just kind of have the head with me, and I'm just yelling, "People of Grunflay, the bandits are no more. I will assure you that the town is now safe for you to return. There's no need to thank us. Just thank me. What's my name? Amaria Deathfell, and the band of heroes who accompanied me."
Woo!
I'm sort of busy firing. Yeah.
Okay. And do I recognize the 2 people from before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
they come up with you with pouches of gold.
All right.
All right.
I trust the full reward is as promised.
The full reward is as promised, my good lady. 75.
75 each.
75.
Okay.
So.
So they will not return.
No, as you can see, we've killed them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we definitely killed them all and didn't let like 10 run off into the woods.
Like 15.
No, it was more than 10. I
It
scared
was like
off a lot.
15.
More than half.
I scared off 3 groups
Yeah.
by myself.
And if any of them were to come back, I doubt they'd want to see a dragon man again.
And I like.
Oh well.
Killed half, the other half ran off in fear. I don't think they'll be coming back anytime soon.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. You are free to stay in the tavern, in our local tavern, if you'd like.
And we greatly appreciate it. And I'll have you know that we will gladly pay for our drinks.
I buy everyone a round of drinks when we
I
get
put
there.
my arm around Samron and I'm like, let's just drink our weight tonight, friends.
And I will provide us with proper entertainment.
And here is the end of session 1.
Woohoo!
How long was this call? 6 hours later, session 1.
Yep. Oh my god.
That sounds like a typical D&D session to me.
5.5. Yeah.
See, here's the thing. Like most D&D, like my Friday campaign I have is like